I've recently started trying the hardest challenge.
Yo guys, hi there mods. Welcome in everyone. Also hi there non-mods. Hi guys. Hi Sentinel and hi Stein. So hi Jack the VOD, hi Parkbench, hi David. And hi Sebrins and Rage. What's up guys? No, you guys get names. So yeah, we're gonna let this play short today just because it's 6 p.m. on a Saturday. I don't know if I ever streamed at a 6 p.m. on a Saturday, so I don't really care that much. I might go make coffee in a bit. I don't know. Why don't we like start playing? Like we'll wait for new people to get in here. But then we'll no, I didn't say short. I never said it was gonna be short. Hi Ultima, welcome. 6 p.m. is a great time. I think so too. I think it's a great time to have a stream. Hi there, Beam. Welcome in. In a bit, I'll go make a coffee and get some water. I mean, I have water, but I decided to just... I was too lazy to do it all now, so I was like, I'll just start stream and then I'll go do all that later. Did I say short? I didn't mean to say short if I did say short. I don't plan on it being short unless something comes up. I don't know. Unless something comes up. That's why I kind of started early, just in case something comes up later tonight that I have to be available for. However, I really doubt that's gonna happen. Sorry. If nothing weird comes up, sorry, I just got a weird message. If nothing comes up, then I'm gonna stream all night. Unless I get super tired or bored or something, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Coffee and farming, yes sir. I'll be back in a few playing Valorant, damn. Ignacio, welcome in. You don't have time to finish the VOD, so let me update you guys. Do sock check. I'm not wearing any cool socks today. I wore these nice light ones because they match my outfit. Anyway, I feel like most of you guys who are, no, not Stein, but the mods, except for Burns and David, you guys went to bed early. Ginger, what's up, dude? What happened last night with the boss was like, I had 3 like 1 HP chokes. Yeah, I had like 3 1 HP chokes, and then I was like, I don't know why. Like the boss, like it's a hard boss, I guess. I don't know if it's hard, but like it's definitely relatively challenging for sure. That being said, I definitely could have done it like pretty easily. I don't really know why I was choking like that. However, I didn't want to grind any more blood vials because like it's not like just don't get hit. It's like, yeah, I know, Rage, I know. Like if you get poisoned, you have to have vials or antidote, and to have either one of those, you need to go farm. You need to either farm money or you need to farm vials. And so it's like I could not just keep doing another one because like I needed to have one of those two. I upgraded my weapon once, yeah. Listen, you're better than that, but I need, like I said, I need to farm. Like that's what the problem is. You need to farm. And so like you know. What's up, Easy? Welcome. Hi, Luke. Welcome. And Dandy Jordan, welcome in. So anyway, I didn't want to farm last night at 5 a.m. and that's what the issue was. So, and like I said, you can't beat the boss because at one point you hit him and you get poisoned. So either you have enough damage output to just beat him before your poison beats you, or heal. And I didn't have heals. So I farmed once at like 4 a.m. or something, and then I didn't want to farm again at 5 or whatever. I was like, at this point, we just have to end stream. Hi there, Manor. Best stream. Thank you, dude. Welcome in. So yeah, how's your guys' weekend going? Any fun plans? Any fun news? Anything cool to share before we get started? I think for my next video, I'm gonna do a video of the Dark Souls 2 poorly translated stuff. I mean, it's only gonna be one video, obviously, because it's short and we didn't do much else. However, I think that's fine. I don't really have much time else to think about what I'm gonna be doing because I need to start editing it soon. So I figured I might as well just do that and get that one out of the way. I think there's enough content to make at least an 8-minute video out of that stream. Out of the Dark Souls 2 poorly translated stream. So I think that'll be fine. My trail one is marvelous. Yeah, I saw your picture, dude. It looked insane. It looked so pretty. What time did you go at? You had a terrible nap when? How was your midterm, David? Happy done midterms. You're done midterms now, right? Hi, Amir. I'm good, thanks. How are you, man? I'm pretty hyped up to be playing Bloodborne. 8 a.m. on a Saturday? Are you happy you did that? The way I would never have motivation to do that. I used to get up at 8 a.m. like earlier than 8 a.m. on weekdays to work out or do whatever, but on weekends, don't know. But actually, I used to wake up at 8 a.m. on weekends too. Damn, I used to be such a different person. Dude, I literally used to wake up at 8 a.m. on weekends to work out. Because I tutored at 10. That's so stupid, man. Very happy, love being active. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Easy math test, nice, dude. I'm tired and sad people are being killed. Oh, damn, dude. That's a really heavy topic. I hope you can watch the stream and forget about life for a bit, Amir. Yeah. Went to play tennis and decided to not eat before that. Worst idea ever. What time was tennis at? Had 2 toasts and an energy drink with no sugar in the last 20 hours. Had 2 toasts and an energy drink with no sugar in the last 20 hours before the tennis session. I had no energy. What time was it at, Sam? Yeah, dude, working out when you don't, like, if you're not used to working out on no, food, it's so hard, dude. Like, when I was working out at like 5, 6 a.m., I didn't like have time to eat because for me when I eat before I work out, I have to eat like an hour before I work out. Otherwise, like it's not long enough and then I get nauseous or whatever. So like I would have to wake up an hour earlier if I wanted to eat, and then otherwise I wasn't gonna eat, right? But then before I got used to it, I had to I would just try and like teach myself to not eat before I worked out, and that took a while. And so finally after like I figured that out, it was better. I train myself to not eat before workouts, which is not even that rare to do. A lot of people do that when they work out at like odd times or whatever. Pre-workout equals breakfast when it's early morning. Ooh, pre-workout. I'm not a big pre-workout fan. I've used it once because someone made me take it at the gym because they saw that I was so tired. I've never bought it on my own though, or used it on my own. Woke up at 1 and went to tennis at 1:30. Damn. Damn, you guys are being active today. I cleaned a little bit today and I worked on some video stuff and blah blah blah. I need coffee right now, you mean? Yeah, maybe I'll go get coffee right now. I'm just so lazy to go upstairs, dude. I have not gone upstairs in so long. I just don't feel like going up the stairs. Hi Rondolph, welcome. Hi Fro, what's up, dude? It's been weeks. Did I say weeks? I meant hours. I haven't gone upstairs for a few hours. Get it for the farming. Parky, what's up, Fro? How's your day? My day is fantastic. How's your day? Well, I guess I'll go make coffee. Let me put this little thing here so you guys can watch it when it comes up. I don't know how long I'm gonna take though. Wait, how about ads? I guess there's no point in doing that right now. It's been awesome to spot ice cream. Hell yeah, what kind of ice cream? Just imagine you locked in the dungeon for weeks. No, I went upstairs a few hours to go to eat food. This is so gory, dude. Cookie dough ice cream, hell yeah, like one of those like little tubs. I don't need anything that's my mind to, then I can do it. That's awesome, dude. Stein, what time is it for you right now, dude? Are you asleep soon? Why is this ginormous? Like, what's wrong with this? Why does it look like that? No, Seb, that's on the other one. That's on the other screen. It shouldn't be different on this one. I'm just trying to close, like, make this so you guys can watch it while I go get coffee if anyone comes by and cares about it. Here. Okay, I'm gonna make coffee. I'll be back in a minute. There, have fun, guys. Hi, Marduk, I missed you too. Have fun, I'm gonna make coffee. Oh, by the way, watch my cooking. Oh yeah, here we go. Rage, is this updated? If it's not, I'm just gonna link this. I don't know. I'm just gonna link this right now. Thank you, dude. If you guys haven't seen my cooking stream, watch it, please. Well, only if you want to, I guess. No pressure. Here you go. Go watch while I go make coffee. It's not gonna take me 17 minutes to make coffee, but I'll be back in a sec. Okay, bye guys. Hi there, Hamid. What's up, dude? I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Thank you, Rick. I saw your comment. Thank you, man. Sorry guys, I was gone for an extremely long time. Sorry about that. I got pie, that's all. How was watching the Bloodborne cutscene? How many times did you watch it? Hi Gabs, be welcome.
Thanks, Parky.
Got this dirty yesterday. Thanks for what, Young? Welcome. Waiting for pizza. Yes, sir. What kind of pizza? Lovely background. Thank you, Hamid. Oh my god, Hamid, thank you for the resub for 2 months, dude. Appreciate you, man. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, welcome in, everyone. Sorry that I've been gone for like 5 minutes now. Is the heart rate working? Yes, it is working. Okay.
Hell yes.
Yeah, here we are. Are you ready to get started? Any questions, comments, or concerns? Welcome in, everyone. What this? Hi, McFatty. What? Hi, Buster. Huh? Oh, boy. Sorry, that was kind of weak. Lunar Medley, welcome. Okay. So I'm gonna have a bite of this actually and see how it tastes. The pie increased my heartbeat. Thank you, Young. So what this is rhubarb. Now, I don't understand what rhubarb is. This is strawberry rhubarb. Wait, what does being autistic have to do with eating plain pizza? Respectfully. I don't understand rhubarb. It's like a plant, right? It's like tree bark. I don't know. But like, what is that? Right? I don't know the point of rhubarb. I don't know. I don't think it tastes very good either, but this rest of the pie is really yummy. Do you get cheap pizza, Young? Hi there, Zelda. How goes it, dude? Rhubarb would slap? Why would you say that? Hi, Lufa. It grows in the ground? What does it do, though? I don't understand what it- like, why? Why do you put it in pie? Get hungry now again? Do I get a discount? What's your discount? Hi, Rain Man. Not much except for I'm very strict to what I eat. It seems over. Damn. That's interesting. You think rhubarb tastes good? Rhubarb tastes like a plant, but not in like not like a fruity plant. It tastes like a plant that you don't eat. Love your glasses, thanks. I'm gonna put them back on in a sec. Let me just eat this first. 20%? Hi, Pagan, welcome. Yeah, I'm having some pie. It's best food speedrunner. Hi, Argesh. It's strawberry rhubarb. I was actually debating if I should have started sooner today, because I was just editing videos. I could have started sooner, but like for the European viewers, maybe they would want it to be sooner. However, I was like, nah. 6 is already pretty soon. It's been in 2 days, Hamid, for your first time. Do I love to eat? I used to love to eat. I don't really anymore though. I actually was weird today. I was watching your VOD, then it just stopped because you went live. Are you serious? How far did you get? That's like really weird, yeah. Watched all 7 hours. Even parts I already saw. I have D&D tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Is Sunday like a regular D&D day? I feel like a lot of people play Dungeons & Dragons on Sundays. That I know at least. Sorry guys, let me just finish eating this and we'll get into it. And as you guys can tell, they haven't fixed my bits yet. Really great. I love to eat, that's what, yeah, I mean, yeah. Why'd you delete it, Hamid? Why? Yeah, I had so much fun, dude. Bloodborne has been nothing but fun, in my opinion. Also, my lights are falling, eh? Right here. That looks really ratchet, dude. I need to fix that. You don't want pizza today, young? Why? What are you gonna get instead? Toxic Persian community? Yikes. Or really be your own, huh? Okay. Sweezus. What's good? Welcome in. I'm gonna be off for a while because Florida's getting struck by a hurricane at 3? Is that 3 hours? No, isn't that 30 minutes ago for you? The Gojo poster? Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Thanks, dude. Favorite Souls boss? Hold on. We can get into this in a sec. Oh, category 3? Whoa, when? And how do you know? Okay, I'm gonna get into the game. We can talk my favorite Souls boss when I play. Have I seen Zero? I've seen it twice. And both times in theaters. One time subbed, one time dubbed. Okay. So everything looked nice. When there's a hurricane in Florida, everyone knows how. Why? Just because I like the Weather Network? I'm watching it tonight and I'm stoked. Which one are you watching, subbed or dubbed? I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember which one I watched the show. I always mix it up because if I'm like in school at the time and I have homework or I'm editing or something, I'll watch a show dubbed because I can't obviously watch the show while I'm doing homework and read subtitles. I need to move this monitor to this side. And so I watched one of them dubbed in the theaters or whatever, and it was bad. The dub, dude, I mean, it's not like the dub is bad, however, it's like... What's his name? I don't even remember what his name is, it's been so long. What's his name? The guy who doesn't speak. Toge Inumaki, yeah, him. His dub is weird in the movie. It's mad weird, dude. It is just not, it doesn't hit the same for sure. But yeah. Tuesdays on the news. Pagan, I didn't know you were in Florida. Where are you watching it? Sweetest. Oh, I guess on Crunchyroll it just came out, right? It's an event. People have crazy, like, limited supplies. People have hurricane parties. Is it, like, really dangerous? Watching alone, Sweezus, or is it an occasion for you? I watched them with my little sister, and it was good. I was gonna watch it in theaters, never got around to it. Yeah, it was really cool in theaters. I watched it with my sister, and I just made her go with me the second time too. Oh, in Discord! Oh hell yeah, that's sick, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be grinding here a little bit. I had to live through some bad hurricanes. We didn't have power. Are you serious? I didn't know it got that bad. I've had... Wait, Oh, I thought we were talking about earthquakes. Why did I think we were talking about earthquakes? Damn. Is it... Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah, I don't know why I thought we were saying earthquakes. Yeah, damn. I guess, yeah, you can read a storm pretty well on the Weather Network, eh? Does Florida rain a lot in general? What's up, Banana? Just hanging out. What's up with you? You're streaming tonight? Why they never been talking about hurricanes, dude? You ever had a hurricane near you? Doing speedrun practice on this game, it's miserable. Really, why? Why is it miserable? Because you have to manual live split. Is my lighting extremely red and bright today? Or is it like yesterday? You gonna speedrun this next? I honestly thought it was gonna be miserable to speedrun. But I honestly, like, now that I'm playing it, I feel like it wouldn't even be that bad to speedrun. Banana, oh my god, thanks for giving the squeezes, dude. Thanks, man. I look more red. It just looks brighter. It looks like the background might be too bright. Are you doing the next run? I am, Cram. Were you here my first playthrough? I'm struggling with consistency and RNGs hasn't been kind with me. What kind of speedrun are you doing? I don't know much about the speedruns of this game. Is there like a short one? Speedrunning its Marina. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, Crumb, please do. Yeah. I'm very new to it. I appreciate you watching my video as well. So you're not doing actual speedrun strats, you're just trying to play the game quickly? Damn, that sucks a lot. Is that right? I would add some copyright-free music underneath. You think so? I don't really like that, if I'm being honest. I feel like that's way too, like, typical editing, you know? Speedrunning in our hearts. Hey, you guys... Crumb, I don't know much about you, but like... No, not Crumb. Sweezes, I don't know much about you, but like... Banana, it kind of feels like... You're gonna get into it the same way I got into it. Like, cause you seem really, like, impressed by all the things that I do in my run. You seem like the type to, like, get actually into it. When was your first playthrough? Yeah, about a year ago, dude. That's interesting. Did you have a different name, or you just... I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but like... I thought there was only like a few people in the community. Actually, I guess not really. I guess that was before like the summer. Bloodborne was pretty much after. I don't know, it's not a big deal. But yeah, the first playthrough I did saw a Cleaver, so this playthrough I wanted to do the axe. Welcome back in, Cram. I'm struggling with BSB for cum dungeon to snag vials, bullets, and fire paper. Wait, what? You're struggling with Bloodstarved Beasts for the cum dungeon. What does that have to do with each other? I might switch this dry and grind 10k echoes for Chief Hunter Emblem? What? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Can't get into the dungeon. Oh! Oh, someone said that last night. Do you need- is the cum dungeon surely is illegal in an actual speedrun, right? Is it? Yeah, no, well they're doing like a different kind of speedrun. They're not doing like a legit one. Okay, yeah, but I mean the actual speedrun. Okay, true. I don't know, I was thinking maybe in like the glitch list or something it'd be different. Or the any percent maybe, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm a Sekiro speedrun, I don't speedrun anything else. Why am I hurting your feelings? You guys call it a scuffed speedrun, don't you? Did I say a word of lie? Anyway, Sweezes, it's funny you mentioned BSB because I actually am struggling on him right now too. Which is really cringe because he's honestly not that hard. It's just the issue is that he poisons you so much that you need. That's what I'm grinding right now for actually. Farming right now for like... You can't, like, as much as it's like no hit the boss, like, I feel like at least once you're gonna get poisoned. And then at that point you need to heal or whatever. Not like the Wukong dev. Yikes, dude. Actually, so yikes, eh? I'm so pissed about that still. I'm never playing that game, and I'm gonna encourage people to also never play that game. Okay, we're gonna farm until... How many vials do I have? Can I see that anywhere? Anyone know where I can see the vials? Just spam antidotes once you get poisoned. Yeah, yeah, I know that until you're out again. You know? So I just never know how many blood vials I have or what. Like, check the box in the shop. Well, yeah, I can check the shop, but there's no like settings for it or something. If it was a jet, wouldn't be trying to come dungeon. Yeah, fair enough. Never had a problem with BSB. I'm choking with the pressure. Oh yeah. What's your strat and what weapon are you using? Yeah, where you buy them it shows you, I'm pretty sure, but I just thought you could do it in settings. The pungent blood cocktail strat either, but I've been trying it. It's honestly fucking me. I don't even like, dude. Genuinely, I don't even like the blood cocktail. I feel like it's like such a weird thing to use, and I feel like it doesn't even work sometimes, and I feel like I don't know the timing for it, and... Wait, what's Beast Blood Pellet? What is that? In my opinion, the best and easiest and simplest strat for BSB and the safest strat is just dodge and parry. Just parry and then dodge when you need to, and then have an antidote when he poisons you. Because in phase 3 he poisons you regardless of anything, because you just have to get close to him. Unless you have a ranged attack, for sure, right? Short spurt of beasthood? What the hell is that? More attacking, more damage. Interesting. I hope the rest of you guys are having a lovely weekend. Is anyone just chilling today? You guys all doing anything crazy? Rage, are you doing any more runs tomorrow? Dude, imagine having the motivation to get up at 8 AM to go running on a Saturday. That's insane. I used to be that person, dude. And then what happened? Then I started streaming. Damn. I'm relaxing. I hit the gym, yeah, for sure. Do you do cardio on non-running days? I'm on a retreat? For what, Lufa? What? Chilling hard this weekend, especially after getting my own. Yeah, dude, it kind of sucks that you didn't even get that on stream, eh? Are you upset about it? Were you recording it at least? This game rewards you with, like, crazy for parry. Yeah, the parry is super satisfying. I love getting the parry. But you definitely have to, like, learn it. Yeah, let's see what's up. I think I can go try this boss again. If I get it, like, first try, we're chilling. But if I need to go farm again, that's gonna be really yikes. So... 5-minute treadmill warm-up? Nice, dude. Waking up at 8 AM on the weekend? I could never. It's cool gonna beat it again. Hell yeah, man. Doesn't it feel good? Now imagine getting it down to 30 minutes. Doesn't that feel good? Welcome back, Seb. What kind of chickens did you get? Okay, how many? So we have how many blood vials? 12 stored. We have 4 antidotes. And we have 9 stored, which makes no sense to me. Why did we have 9 stored? I can hold 10. Why do I have 9 stored? Does it not just come over? I thought they just came over, dude. Father G, or now I have the scrubby strat. Dude, have you ever seen this move? Where you go like this? That move is really OP against him, man. What's world record Immortal 7? I think it's like around 40, 45 minutes maybe. 3 hours, Banana? No way. No way. I thought it was like 45 minutes, dude. Surely it's not that much, dude. No way. IS... Any percent is 26. Glitchless is 40, dude. Oh, that you're joking? Okay, okay, sorry, I missed the joke. Yeah. Sorry. He uses it on me. Yeah, you gotta be faster, dude. It only comes over if you use them all. Hot chicken? As opposed to cold chicken said? Alright, let's buy some bullets. I'm gonna do one more round of farming and then we'll go. It's 40 minutes. Dude, I'm telling you. Owl has a cheese. I don't know the lady butterfly. Do you even need to do lady butterfly? Do you even need to fight Owl 2? How does that work? You fight Owl 1 and then what? I don't know. I don't really watch IS. I only watch All Boss and I watch Shura any percents and Shura unrestricted. I don't really watch IS that much. You don't have to fight Lady Butterfly. Oh yeah, for sure. But you should get into the IS speedrunning, dude. What's up, Core? Then you do fight Owl 2 then. So then if you fight Owl 2, you fight Butterfly, no? Do you have to fight Butterfly? I don't know the route. But if you only add Owl 2, then you can't help with IS. I know, dude. Even then I already can't help him. Like right after you pick the other ending, I'm like, yeah, I'm outie now. Oh, it's crazy, Sweezes. I know, but it is really slow. Like against like BSB, like you can only kind of use it if you know that he's gonna like run into you or something, you know. Spin to win, eh? I like the blood splatter, like it looks so cool. You don't need Owl 2, okay. And then for the final boss, Gani and Ishin, it's kind of similar to the Shura ending of Ishin. So I don't see it really adding that much extra time. I mean, obviously it's a bit longer because Ishin has 3 phases, and then you also fight Gani. But, in Shura, like, I kind of count Emma being a 3rd phase Ishin kind of thing. What's up, Tigger? Welcome. Yeah, if you get the spacing down, for sure, for sure. Any BSB enjoyers, dude? Any dead BSB enjoyers? Any believers that I'm gonna first try the boss today? Let's do a prediction real quick. I think this is it for farming. For now, unless I die again. I don't have any Molotovs. No, we're not doing cum dungeons, I don't think. At all in this playthrough. I don't really think we need to, honestly. Farming is kind of just chill time, and it also doesn't even take that long. Like, it's 47 minutes into the stream. I was, like, away the entire first beginning, and I've already done farming. Well, it's because I feel bad asking you guys to do things for me, Seb. I don't know. Stein, did you put 0 points on yes? How does that even work? Should use the lamp at Cleric Beast to get back. There's a giant guy to kill? What does that even mean, Burns? Lamp at Cleric Beast? Why would I kill the giant guy right now? Do I need to? Can I just not do that right now? What's up, Ty? How you doing, man? BSB is Bloodstarved Beast. It's a boss. I guess I should have specified. How many of these do I have? 4? GG's. I just wasted all my money on that. I didn't even need that. LOL. Okay. Instead of running all the way back to that lamp. Oh, true. Actually true. Burns actually true. That's a good idea. Yeah, good to know. I didn't even mean to do this. I guess I might as well, I mean, yeah, I might as well farm like one more time since I just traveled here by accident. How many rings do you have on? 9. You can't gamble. And where? Where are you, Stein? I thought it was only unable in Sweden. Aren't you in the UK? Denmark? Why did I think you were in the UK? Interesting. Oh, the inflation! That's right, dude. I forgot about that. About how weird FromSoft games are that have inflation. Still hurting on another session on Monday. Well, hell yeah, dude. Honestly, yeah, I remember that, David. I actually remember that conversation they had. If I don't first try this, I'm gonna be really upset. How am I? I'm really good. I'm actually excited to be streaming today. I'm glad we started kind of... There's inflation. What's up to read below? There is inflation, and it's weird. Like, in Sekiro, I know more about Sekiro than I do about this game, obviously, but in Sekiro, I know for sure, like, if you want to buy emblems or whatever it is, you want to buy them early on, because later they just get way too expensive, which is, like, extremely weird. I mean, I guess the point is to be, like, as you get better, you know, enemies get harder and things get more expensive and blah blah blah, but, like, I don't think it's necessary, man. I don't understand the point of it. Okay, time. Too close to real life, eh? You have blood cocktails? I don't even like the blood cocktails, dude. Whatever. Late game enemies get more money. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you get more money from them, they're harder enemies, whatever. So I guess I can understand the rationalization, but they'll go welcome in. And covalent bot, good bot. I wonder if they did a remake. Now listen, this is the most copium thing you guys will ever hear. But I wonder if they did a remake, would they take out the blood vials? Or is that way too much work to do that? Can you guys imagine that? If they just switch it to a regular healing system? Happy Saturday, GPS. Hell yeah, happy weekend, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. There's a Carol rune that gives you more blood echoes per kill. Interesting, okay. SAT word? What word? I used to farm a couple hundred before cleric beast. Oh, for real? Oh, because of the inflation, that's right. You're believing? What are the odds? I actually forgot that I made that prediction. Okay. 62-38, pretty basic. It would improve the game a lot. Yeah, I wonder if it would be really hard for them to do that. I don't really know how, like, coding a game works, but that sounds like something really difficult to pull off. Hunters prefer vials. Well, the vials are cool, and honestly, this game... Jericho, hi there. You like that you have to farm them? Dude, really? I don't like that you have to farm them, I think. Unless, like, their incentive is to be, like... Unless the incentive is to convince you to just learn how to know it. No, actually, the incentive is to learn the rally system. For sure, that's what it is. That's what it is. For sure, that's why they did that. Okay, you know what? I can respect that. However, it's still annoying. You should have to farm them. I agree. Yeah, good call, still yuck. I agree with that. What's up, Loner? Rally is OP. I mean, yeah. It kind of feels like... Cal, welcome in. How are you? It kind of feels like in Sekiro, how they were pushing like the posture system and stuff, and you have to just relearn it. It kind of feels like that with the rally system, so I can respect it, but I don't know. The link system on the games are core components on which the rest of the game is designed around. Yeah, exactly, Tigray, which makes it kind of feel like it's not the worst thing ever. Okay. Yeah, I should start rallying back that health. They also don't have input for my heals. Like, they don't have, like, any, like, this guy doesn't have a move when I heal. They go with the lore, the vials do? I'm not gonna lie, dude, I'm pretty sure I didn't really like this game that much when like this boss, especially when I first played it. One request, thanks for following. I loved this guy last night. Like, I don't... Maybe it's the PS5, maybe I'm just trying to convince myself that it was a worthy purchase. But dude, I am having so much fun with this game, it's actually stupid. Okay, wow. GG's. That's embarrassing. 1K for 38 frames, eh? Incentive is to stay in the pocket and fight, yeah. This game looks, yeah, it is way cleaner. It is, the game, other than the frames, the game is gorgeous for the, like, it feels nice, it looks good, you know, the loading screens are shorter, etc, etc. Because I played this the first time on PS4, so I can respect it, okay? The frames, we got over the frames pretty quickly in my opinion. It's worthy, you think so? Spaceman, welcome in. Alright, it's like 2 lines of code that need to change. Well, I think what we learned is that FromSoft has no control over this game anymore, and it's just Sony, and Sony doesn't care about it, so FromSoft doesn't care about it, and... Right? Is that true? Sephiroth, welcome in. The more blood vows you consume, the more beast like you become in the lore. Interesting, that's very cool, actually. 1K for 20. Okay, well, I didn't pay 1K for this game. You hope not. Why about what? That's what Croatian expands. I mean, I think we kind of all knew that anyway, because that's why they're not releasing it on PC, right? Because they don't even own it anymore. But Croatian kind of confirmed it last night, I think. He just wrote it out in a nicer way. You're hurt, disappointed with less points than before. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. From says they don't want women playing it, so they won't update it. That's actually so true. I heard that too. Suda, welcome to the stream, by the way. Demon's Souls was owned by Sony as well, and then what? They had a Blue Point remake it. Maybe they do have big plans for Bloodborne. I don't know. I mean, I'm so curious to hear what their business model is, dude. I'd love to know what their plans are. Because if you ask me, I mean, I think they could have done some smart moves by now, but what do I know, dude? I'm not an extremely rich corporation. R1, L1? I don't want to do that. I wish there was like an Elden Ring game with this kind of theme. I think the move for this guy is getting him in this hallway in the side here. Then he can't get away from you too much. Pause champs. Last night I had 3 1 HP chokes. Yeah, see, there it is. Exactly, exactly. Right? Of course, exactly. Sekiro 2 when? Never. Sekiro 2 is never gonna happen. We want it way too hard. Well, David, I'm not doing it because now you're being annoying about it. In it. They were from Sub God. I'm a Sekiro God. I was championing the choke, not the victory. Exactly. That, yeah. Really, dude, wow. Yeah. They set up for a second with the best ending. I don't think they'll do a Sekiro 2. It doesn't seem like they care about it at all, honestly. I don't know. I wouldn't mind, like, I think I have some good game ideas that ever comes to fruition. I'll be the first to play it. Thanks, Tigray. From some best games, I'd be behind them. So, what it kind of feels like is like I can never weaken him that much without like what cheese tactic. Yeah, I think I'm playing fine. I just think I need to stop choking at the end. I wouldn't mind like a Sekiro 2 and not like a sequel. But like a not like a sequel, but like just like the same game, just like different. It doesn't have to be a sequel. What is Sekijo? Sekiro Soulsborne? No. And as also, I don't think they'll ever do what happened with Dark Souls 2 again, because I mean, there's no way they don't see the backlash, right? Everything is back pain, eh? Cassie, hi! Welcome! Press A to tomorrow's sheep. Honestly, Dark Souls 2 poorly translated was funny. I can't wait for Sekiro poorly translated. Dude, I'm like so stoked for Sekiro poorly translated mod. That's gonna be like the most fun stream for me. I can't wait, dude. Like, Dark Souls 2 is funny, and I don't even like Dark Souls 2. I jumped. Rage, that's because you said please win, wasn't it, dude? Thanks a lot, Rage. Sekiro prequel? Yeah, people have mentioned a Sekiro prequel. People have also mentioned, hi there, Brett. Yeah, I don't really know what the issue is here. In all seriousness, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, okay? Oh, there's guests upstairs. Sick. Get good. Thanks, Good Noodle. Anyway. People have mentioned doing a Sekiro 2 based off of one of the other characters, like Ishin or Genny or Owl or something. Hi Triton, welcome, how are you? You circle? What do you mean you circle? You're a cringe. I'm not taking anyone's advice. If anyone gives me advice, I'm purposely not doing it, okay? So stop giving me advice. I'm not doing it. Oh, if only she's a super fun okay, I'm not doing it now. I'm gonna fight him with my fist now. So anyway. I mean, Adriana did. She just like opens on emote only. Never been in a fight before, I guess. Rage, shut up, you freak. Is that an appropriate thing to say, Rage? Marky, welcome in, by the way. This is so cheesy, dude, this move. Dude, why do you ever need to do anything? Oh, thank you, Trientrex.
The underscore Tyrantrex cheered. X100.
Sorry,
A coin for our brave
bits.
hunter.
I'm so sorry, I got distracted. Thank you, man, for the bits. Okay, I'm in the wall. Pain. Okay, I was in the wall, that doesn't count. Guys, freak this game. This is way too hard, guys. I'm a Sekiro speedrunner. I will never be able to do this. This game is tough. Did I just shoot? I blame the people that made you level Arcane instead of Vit. I blame David for giving advice. This game is rough. I guess the coin is for a funeral. Yeah, I think so too. Lost to wall. It's gonna be a long night. Yeah, if you guys want me to do anything, just so you know, I'm not doing it. So literally stop telling me to do something because I'm not gonna do it on purpose to annoy you guys. Saw your little light. What light is that? It's a Logitech light. I don't know, honestly. I actually have a ring light that I usually use. And this was like for extra lighting, but the ring light used to be on my monitor here before I got a PS5. So I just stopped using the ring light like yesterday. But this is a Logitech one. But I mean, I don't know if it's better to use a ring light. Maybe it is. I have no idea. I think a ring light is better if like if it's like close to your face, but when it's that far, I don't really see it if it matters. It hurts your eyes. Yeah, this one you can adjust the lighting a lot. Can you not just an Elgato one? How? Maybe this is Elgato actually. Actually, I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I don't remember. It's one of those two though. Hi Herman, welcome in, man. Is bippity boppity bam this wolf's butt? I don't think so, dude. I feel like it works to hit his head. Okay, unless I go like this actually, then I do hit his butt. This boss is so cool though, I actually miss fighting good bosses. Ever since I started playing Dark Souls 2, I miss good bosses. And honestly, not to be disrespectful, but kind of Dark Souls 1 too. Dark Souls 1 is only good because it's the first game. Other than that... Nickname? Skin Flaps? I don't know. Dude, Sekiro, it has like almost 100% good bosses. The only not good boss in Sekiro is literally Double Ape, and even that's not even that bad. Okay, with all due respect, Brett is a no-hitter, and he literally no-hits Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. And anyone who no-hits Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 cannot have an opinion on this, okay? I mean, you can have an opinion, but it's just not the same, alright? Dude, I'm getting these weird DMs, dude. I've been getting a lot of weird DMs these days. Still have DMs open? No, this is from someone who I know. Blood Service is good, so damn aggressive. Yeah, but that makes it fun. I love aggressive bosses. End up cheesing it? No, I don't need to. Hirata Estate. Okay, mini bosses don't count. Mini bosses don't count. We're talking about main bosses. And I think the worst... Okay, well, main boss is for sure. Dark Souls 2 has the worst ones, for sure. But I'm not gonna lie, I think that goes in order from worst to best. Worst is Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 3, then Bloodborne, then Sekiro. Any objections? Any objections? Bloodborne better than Sekiro? Not for me, but... Literally cancel this one. Women trying to play video games. No woman play Dark Souls ever again, dude. Okay, thanks for that DM. DSC bosses are lacking, the game is better. That's actually not true. The thing that Dark Souls 2 has is that it feels good. And, you know... It feels good, I'll give it that. It feels good, for sure. However, dude, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, and I didn't realize this until I played Bloodborne right now. But Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are so slow, dude. And the fact that you can dodge so beautifully in this game and you can't in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, it makes me sick to my stomach, dude. I honestly... Like, all these guys doing this, like, God run, you know, all those big streamers doing, like, God run or whatever, where, like, you know-hit every single game. And then when you do that, yeah, okay, Brett, for example. When you do that, you have to, you go through every single game in a row until you no-hit them all, right? And it doesn't matter what order you go in, you just have to do them all in a row. No hit. And I cannot imagine how many times you have to restart and go from Dark Souls 1 to a game like Bloodborne, and then to a game like Sekiro, dude. Hello? That's unreal, dude. That's crazy. Like, Sekiro and Bloodborne, and while Sekiro you don't really rely on, like... Well, I guess you do, but you don't really rely on dodge rolling like you do in the other games. It's so hard to go from one to the other. Honestly, I think okay, I'll make this opinion when I play Dark Souls 3 again. But I think so far from replaying Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, I guess we're not counting Sekiro, but I think Bloodborne, if we're counting Bloodborne has better bosses than Dark Souls 3, I think. But I mean, I'll redo that opinion once I play Dark Souls 3. But like, so far from my memory, Bloodborne is the coolest bosses, I think. Honestly, the Dark Souls should feel slow. It's foolish to rush a game. Yeah, what do you mean? What about Sekiro, dude? It's not about how fast you go through the game. It's about, like, if parries kind of hit. No, but you have to perfectly parry it, to my knowledge. Oh my god, dude. Am I ever gonna beat this boss? Where is he? Thank God. There, finally. Finally! Okay, that took way too long. Actually cringe. Took literally way too long. Alright, let's do some level ups. Let's do some chat level ups. Go off, eh? Yeah, go off after having to sleep on it. Gawy, welcome in, by the way. Alright, so how we're gonna do this is kind of on a replay. You should replay it. It's way better the second time, to be honest. No cheese boss. Well, I don't even know what the cheese is. How do you even cheese it? Wait, can you? Oh, thanks for the 200 bits, dude.
The _ Tyrantrex cheered. X200. She beat him straight up. Pay her. Pay that gal her money.
Hell yeah, dude. Steelgore, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, I know, Brett, but that thing is not even fun to use. My favorite build is Dex. What's up, Nietzsche? It's good, dude. Just beat the boss.
Welcome home,
Sometimes you gotta
Hunter.
sleep.
What
That's
is
for
it you
losers, dude.
desire?
Sleeping on a boss is for losers. Okay, let's see how many we have here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, only 3. Now, the way this works, I'm gonna say go, and then the first 3 people to give me stats, I'm gonna level those 3 up. Okay, go. Okay, Rage said Vit. Strength and Vit. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Thanks for confirming you are a loser.
Farewell, good hunt.
Anyway. Now what? Wait, that was a dead end, wasn't it? Now what? Now where do I go? Oh, thanks for that random ass weird cheer, Young. Thanks for the $5, I think. I don't know how much I get from it, but thanks for the $5. And that's really sad that nothing came up, and that was so sad. But thanks, dude. I tried to opt out. Hopefully they'll opt me out. Oh, Rick, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, dude. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, guys. Hi, Knight. Welcome. BSB gets you the challenge dungeon. Yeah, I didn't do the chalice dungeon when I played, so that'll be fun this playthrough. Yeah, so that's a new hi Pawn, I am winning, yes. Actually. How are you, Pawn? Go through the front door. Here? What front door? Okay, I'll find it, don't worry, but yeah. That new cheering is a new system thing where they like... Yeah, you have to gift it on mobile. If you do want to give me bits, you don't have to, but if you want to, you have to do it through mobile until they fix my thing. You have to opt out for it, but I opted out yesterday, so hopefully it'll go through soon. I don't know. Got the emblem to open the gate. It costs 10k. No. Trying to survive a hangover? Pawn, you're always hungover. It feels like. Okay, I'm gonna explore this area a bit. I kind of just ran through here last night and I didn't look through much. Okay, see, so the frames kind of do give me a headache. I'm not gonna lie, they do give me a headache. Oh my god. However, hopefully it'll go through. Oh, nice. Whoa, what's that? Thank you so much, Tyrantrex. Thanks for cursing my run. Saw a Twitter post. Yeah, it's sick, eh, dude? I love it. Yay! Thank you, Young. Thank you, thank you.
Young King Kid cheered. X300. Money paid.
Thank you, Young. Thanks for going through the effort of paying me on mobile. I know Amazon Games' yearly budget is 500 million. I mean, I wonder if they get that money back. I play chess. I can play chess. That's all. Either pay 10k to open the gate or fight BSB to open the door in Odin Chapel. Odon Chapel. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. There's no way, Seb. It's just like really nasty frames, and this is what it's like for everyone. Oh, I already fought him, and so I don't have to pay. Sick. By the way, Watermelon, welcome to the stream.
Here's how to beat ps5 hitless. Beast pellet, fire paper, blood cocktail. R1, L1, L1, L1. Transform. R1, L1, L1. Blood cocktail. R1, 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 R1. Blood cocktail. R2, R2, visceral. Boss is dead.
No hit runners are freaks. Can we all agree on that, dude? No hit runners are weird, dude. Could be another dude. It's the frames. It's for sure the frames. It's just the fact that it's 30 FPS and we're all used to a gorgeous 60 FPS. Do I know Magnus Carlsen? No, I don't. We are a different breed than no hit runners. The no hit runners are weird. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm like, personally, yeah. Now I am a. Thanks, Tyrant Trex. Yeah, hell yeah. Tails, hi there, Tails. Listen, I speedrun and I speedrun Sekiro, which is the fastest paced game in my opinion. Out of all of them, which I mean, I feel like objectively it's the fastest paced one. And so, no hit runners, watching a no hit run, dude, it is so slow. And like, I guess that's the point because it's safe and it's slow and blah blah blah, but like, come on, bruh. That can't be fun. Right? It can't be fun. How is Elden Ring the love child of Sekiro, dude? No, it's not. What about Elden Ring has Sekiro in it? Are you? I know, Son of Bonner. I went really early today. Welcome in, though. How are you, dude? Happy to have you. Reginald, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. I used to love the name Reginald, dude. You watch Hobbit slow? I've watched wait, 2 subs, 500 bits, and $5 in cheers. Well, thanks, guys. There's no Sekiro in Elden Ring. Yeah, I agree. Boost. I don't watch Hob, but I watched Brett, and I've watched Gino, and I've watched Gio Josh Arena, all do no hits, and they're all slow, dude. Oh my god! Elden Ring has posture breaking? They all have posture breaking then. Elden Ring has posture breaking the same way the rest of them do, no? I have a top 10 hitless DS time. Hey, that's sick, dude. Still, I mean, still slow, isn't it? Wow, what's the time for it? Have you done Sekiro no hit, Brett? What's the time if you have? Sekiro's not based off Souls, it's based off Tenchu. Yeah, I agree, I don't think Souls and Sekiro are in common. You've never done Sekiro no hit? So you're not doing the God Run, Brett. Right? Dude, my eyes literally hurt when I don't wear these. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's placebo or not, but they actually do hurt. God Run 1? Oh, okay. Dark Souls has shield break, but Elden Ring can posture break. It's not the same though, dude. Like, none of that's the same as like Sekiro. You'll race me on any DS game and beat me? Well, I don't speedrun DS. I'll race you in Sekiro though. Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Parky, this isn't funny anymore. You don't have your use invisibility spell anymore.
Okay.
Come back, Satch.
Welcome back, guys. Okay. Why did it say I deleted David's message? Oh my god. I did not do that. What the hell? I didn't even do that. That's like super weird. What the hell? Someone down here someone really doesn't want Seb to do a P4 one or P4 run or whatever. That's really weird. I have no idea. Maybe I clicked something that I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's really weird. I mean, I went for like 1 second on Twitch on my mobile, but I don't even know if I can delete messages from there. That's like super weird. I don't even think I pressed the screen. I didn't even mean to go on Twitch. That's like super weird. Anyway. Hi, Orange Juice, welcome. For a sec I was like, do the mods have access to my account? Okay, I don't know, that's super weird. It doesn't matter, I guess. If that happens again though, I should probably look into it. And yeah, not all no-hits are slow, I understand that. I understand that there's like speeding no-hits. But then if you have that, like I understand that there's such thing as like a no-hit speedrun. But the fun part about a no-hit speedrun is, okay, then why aren't all of them no-hit speedruns then? You know what I mean? Dude, why am I so bad at this? Elden Ring is game of the year and all-around amazing game. Yeah, for sure. Well, what's the argument right now? What are we arguing here? No-hitters like to interact with chat. Oh, true, I guess. But what about speedrunners? It's like the same thing, isn't it? Speedrunners... Do they? I don't know. I like to interact with my chat. I just take the L and just lose all the time. I'm gonna go, yeah, rip souls, honestly. We are soulless robots who like to reset after 1 second time loss. Okay, fair enough, dude. Honestly, fair enough. But you get a rush out of it, dude. Speedrunning gives you way more of a rush than, like, no-hitting. Well, okay, not like that, because I've never done a no-hit run, so I don't know. But, like, I think, like, the rush of, like, beating your PBs is so awesome. But once you no-hit, then what? What happens when you no-hit, dude? You just no-hit but faster? Does it give you the same feeling? Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know what it feels like. Hi, Mitch. Speed is dangerous and more likely to get hit. Yeah, but like, what's the point of a slow no-hit? No, you see more game? Well, no, it just depends on what run you're doing. You could see the same game. I was gonna say bull? What? Oh, you mean fight? Yeah, but that's like, so fighting, let's say you fight bull no-hit, okay? If that's what you're talking about. That is slow, dude. That is mega slow fighting bull no-hit, dude. I don't even know what the strat is. But like, you know. Dude, the ads are only 1 minute. I guess he doesn't even hear me, but the ads are only 1 minute. They're the smallest amount of ads I can possibly have. Unless I play them myself, but I didn't do that. Hi there, Kenyon. Yeah, dude, but we're playing on PS5 this time, so it's okay.
The wall.
Souls,
Meow.
welcome in,
The
Souls.
wall.
Ahoy.
Meow.
Hi there, dude. How's your stream?
Meow. The wall. Meow.
There's a speedy no-hit for bullet super hard. What is it, approximately? An Isha no-hit? No input lag? Honestly, there probably is input lag, but like when I'm going from Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, I will take the worst Bloodborne input lag that exists over either of those two games. Coochie flip-flops, welcome in. Dodge his attack, his head over. Okay, that seems easy enough. Head over to festival. Thank you, Souls. Have a good time. No hit. You have to adapt to situations that are resetting so one pixel's in the right place. No, I played DS2 poorly translated for one stream, Kenyon, and then we canceled that. It was so boring. Maybe I'll go back to it one day, but for now, I ended up buying a ps5, so I jumped to the occasion to play ps5 instead. Hi there, Lucid, Lilac, welcome. Waiting. Anyways, what Mitch said, you add more to the challenge, like extra bosses or extra games, or you make the run harder. Yeah, I guess. But that's even slower, dude. No hit BL1 or whatever it is, like that is extremely slow. I accidentally bought. I didn't say accidentally. I meant to, but it was handed to me basically. I could not. Are we parking lot? What are we parking lot? Yeah, we're parking lot. Of course we're parking lot. Are you kidding me? PS2 is so bad. Pro get to buy a PS5 and find reason to stop playing it. Not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I don't think no hit runners deserve to be talked shit about. I think that is unreal. I think it's so cool that you have the patience for that. The same way someone might say it's so cool someone might have the patience to speedrun. I don't think it's like a thing that needs to be argued. I just think, and that being said, I've also never done a no hit. I've done no hit Radon with the PB of like one hit, but I'm pretty sure that's like extremely different than a whole game. I've just seen people like I've seen people try and do things and it's just like it's a lot of like waiting around and like to me that's just like not something super awesome, but I think I'd like to try it one day, honestly. I think it'd be cool to try, you know.
Very sorry.
So last time this guy died, unfortunately. Hi Fireball, welcome.
I've been waiting for one of your ilk.
Imagine fighting about. What about me? I do that too. I fight Emma Ishin perfectly with no mistakes.
It always does. Always has, you know.
No hit, no upgrade, all boss, trauma symbol, and lodging to pair. Dude, literally, just breathe on the boss. That's the challenge.
Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women, yarn them. But if tell them about, they'll be safe. Spread.
Yeah, I didn't read anything that she just said.
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. If they seem worth
Odin Chapel?
that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
You should, Banana, you should. It's really easy. All you do is just fight one boss, and then the game's over. That's what you don't know.
I know, if you happen to
But it's basically the same as the Ishin that you do know. Like, you're pretty good. Like, the things that you do on your Ishin, you do on the Sure Ishin anyway. PS2 is so bad. Yeah, okay, I already read that. But yeah, actually true. I was willing to rather pay $1,000 for a PS5. A guy actually did what Mitch said. My only last challenge was Sekiro Deathless. And I'll never do it again. Well, so when you do Sekiro Deathless, how did that work? Because I did a Sekiro Deathless in my speedrun. Does that count? Or does that not count because it's a speedrun? You mean like Rush Down? Yeah. Well, like, I mean, they have the same moveset basically. So I think you'd be fine doing Shurish and... That counts? Dude, that's so awesome. I've known it Sekiro. Dude, Pog. I'm gonna brag about that to everyone. If you ask me, I mean... I don't know. I just don't know if this... I mean, it's just not as cool as like an actual legit speedrun. Oh no, it doesn't count? Oh, darn. Oh, I died to tutorial Genny. Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hands in our hearts. I'm honestly just trying to explore a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I think I... Dab, slap, cup, bud. Thanks for following, dude. There's a way there's a place I want to get to in my head, but I'm just trying to find where that is. AP1 IS ending. Oh, that's like slow as freak though, dude. Yeah, David, I see it. Like, is that fun? Holy beans. Thanks for following. Okay, so this is not something that I can do right now, yeah. I need to figure out how to get to the other side of this, and I don't want anyone to backseat me because I've already played this game before and I should know it already, so I need to figure out how to get to the back side of this. I think, right? Seki did all boss, AP1 no skills, no- What? How long did that take? He did that? When? That sounds so long. I've just been IS. I wouldn't put it past him if it was all bosses, to be honest. Oh, what the heck? New. This is new. Biggest threat in Sekiro death is the giant carp who can one-shot you. Damn. Why was Ishin 15 minutes? Oh, cause yeah, you have no upgrades or anything. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's, I mean, I get that. I get it, okay? Like... Listen. I am... Since I've gone... So Sekiro speedrunning was obviously my very first time doing any sort of challenge thing or whatever, right? And as you guys have seen, I thrived in that, dude. I thrived in it, and it was so much fun. I love the challenge. I love the competition. I love the pressure. I think it's so awesome, dude. And I would very much like to get back into that eventually. Yeah, I have 6 stats, and what about it, dude? No. I just feel like Sekiro is the simplest, dude. Lock, thanks for following. Like, there's no weird setup, there's no BS. You know what I mean? Sekiro is just so clean. What a beautiful game. Hollow Knight 106%? What's 106%? What does that have, that 112? Like, what's missing from it? What are the Hollow Knight speedruns like? I don't know if I'll ever like, genuinely, I don't know if I'll ever speedrun another game the way same I did with Sekiro. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just master Sekiro than do something else. Godmaster content? What is Godmaster? When you want to dip your toes into Halo, I can teach you speed DS1 route. No, I will never touch DS1. I will do Bloodborne and I will do DS2 before DS1. Get DS1 away from me. That game, respectfully, thank you DS1 for bringing From stuff into my life. Okay, and I'm getting a DS1 related tattoo. I understand all that, but I'm not doing it. That game is so slow, and I have learned that I hate it. And listen, okay, you know what else I learned just after watching hours and hours of myself talk in the last few weeks by editing my own YouTube content? Dude. I don't like when people talk slow, okay? I don't like people talk slowly, and I don't like people walk slowly. I just don't like when people do things slowly. However, I'm very aware that I talk slow all the time because I forget what I say all the time, and then I can't get, like, my thoughts out. And so, I understand it's a little bit hypocritical. However, you know, I just hate slowness, dude. Like, Dark Souls 1 is so slow as a game. For sure it is. Base game, Hidden Dreams, and Grim Truth, dude. I feel like I would no-hit Kingdom Hearts before, or not Kingdom Hearts, Hollow Knight before I would speedrun it because I would love to, like, master Hollow Knight. I think that would be unreal, dude. I feel like it'd be really hard, but I think it'd be so fucking cool. Sekiro's the only one I can't comment on for hitless. Hitless Sekiro is honestly a great one to start with. It's technically the hardest. Why is it the hardest? I hear that a lot, and I don't understand why. Oh. Please. Yeah. Great. Okay, I just aged 10 years while we waited for You Died to come up on screen. Sekiro's the Guitar Hero, why? I feel like I talk slow, and no, you don't talk slow. People who talk like me, I hate when people talk like me, dude. I talk slow, and it's so annoying. Like, I was watching 5 hours of myself for this cooking stream VOD that I made or whatever. And I'm literally like, if you guys ever wonder why there's so many cuts in the videos, it's because of that. It's because I have to cut myself being like, so guys, I have this idea, which is, my idea, the idea. Oh, thanks for following. Anyway, guys, today I went to the park. Oh yeah, so the idea, yeah. And then that's the way I speak. And honestly, I would think I'm a stoner too if I didn't know who I was. It's horrible, dude. It's so not fun. That! Our Scuff speedrunner has it Hollow Knight down to an hour in like 2 weeks. Hell yeah. I think I crushed it too. But I don't know. I'm not ready to move on to another challenge run. I need to perfect Sekiro first. Hi Anya, thank you. All best drives from 2018 will never change, then they're working. Some of them are slow, damn dude. Sekiro requires you to actually deflect and interact. Hey, that's actually true, yeah. Well, that's fantastic. That to me, oh my god, dude. Like, you have to play well and so it seems we can help people. Yeah, and that's why I love Sekiro the most. Because exactly for that reason. Because if you're good at Sekiro, that just means you're good. If you no-hit a game like that, it just means you spam what's that one move? The comment move. You don't think turning into a statue and walking for 5 minutes past the enemies is skillful? You don't do that, Brett. There's no way, dude. You don't do that. Come on. Surely no, right? How was it listening to yourself for 5 hours? I listen to myself for more, because you, first of all, you're watching, and then you're cutting, and then you rewatch, and you rewatch, and you rewatch it. And dude, it was like... How was it? It was tough, dude. It was for sure tough. I will stand by. I'm rewatching these VODs and I don't know why people watch my streams. I think it's very hard to watch me speak. But hey, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. Hi Longboy, missed the last stream. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Longboy? Happy to have you. Happy weekend. No, I got used to the sound of my voice. It's just the way I speak, which you guys can agree as well. Because of this chat, because of how much I talk to chat, and because I'm also playing a game, and especially when I was speedrunning as well, and I was doing like 10 different things at once, I very often don't finish my thoughts. Because I'm thinking about so much at once or whatever, and, you know. Stream is 90% community, only channel I sub to, only channel I don't VOD watch. Hell yeah, maybe, I guess. Bullying someone in a wheelchair, whatever, dude. Can I go in here, please? Remember when you couldn't speak? Yeah, I do remember. That was really painful for everyone. I'm really sure that all you guys like to watch me tab out of the game every 5 minutes to type a chat message. I really think you guys like that, didn't you? Some bosses you overpower, a lot of bosses you need skill. No one-shotting Cinder, but like you cheese. Bearish. Lost Insecure too. And I don't know about the no-hit too much, but obviously the speedrun you cheese, yeah. That's why I always think there should be a category with a no-cheese category. I don't know. I think there should be a no-cheese category, however, apparently not a lot of people would care for that. That's what I've heard. So I don't know. I just think it's, I mean, I guess at that point it kinds of being like just RNG. Like every single boss is just RNG, because you just fight like regular, right? Yeah, I think cheese is boring as well. Yeah, but I mean, got a promotion with a probation period. Well, hell yeah, dude! Congrats, that's awesome. Okay, ouch. Anyway, I like, I from what I've seen in like Soul speedruns and stuff, even, not even no-hits, to me that all just looks so boring and slow-paced, and, you know me, I'm speed. I'm all about speed, and that's all. No cheese would be a horrible idea because speed necessitates being as cheesy as possible. You'd still, so you would fit within the rules while still being cheesy. Yeah, I was actually, I agree that it would end up being like that. But still, I don't know. I remember this, and I've beaten this game before, yes. Brian TTS streams, eh? Yeah, I remember this part, that I died here actually a few times. Trying to land on the proper planks. I don't remember what's down here though, but hey, I guess we're about to see, right? So close to the secret. Can't hit him in the corner. Yeah, I know. I agree. I think it'd be very hard to make like specific guidelines for it or whatever. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I get it. Who's growling? Oh, please no. Yeah, it's... What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't think I've played Bloodborne before. It seems like that, doesn't it? Dude, I've actually genuinely played this game before. That's so bad, dude. Who is this boss? I've never seen him before. Dude, she looks so badass, dude. I don't know, man, but she looks really cool.
A night of curses. A night to remember. Wouldn't you say, friend?
No, she doesn't look like Michael Jackson. She looks like me. If I got a lot of face plastic surgery. Yeah, I think that now that I have a ps5, I have a lot more opportunity to play games on this, because the first time I played Bloodborne, I borrowed someone's PlayStation. No, I had my PS4, so I was trying to finish it as fast as possible so that I can stop using my PS4. Dude, oh yeah, she looks cute. Yeah, that's cute. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this game is a little bit scary though. It definitely is. Like, the first time I played, I was like, this is not horror at all. It's a little bit scary, dude. Looking fire? Yeah, straight up, dude. Definitely horror, for sure, definitely horror. Ah! Dude, this game needs a sneaky mechanic, dude. What is that? Dude, who is this? What is that? Okay, what? It's like some cool magical being and they just kick me? Sure, dude. Why does every single enemy get staggered by that the same way? They just bitch slap me, or what? Walking slow doesn't do anything to me, dude. Thanks, Lufa. No! Is this that they stole me in the prison? They stole me. Is that what this is in the prison? Is this that? No, not this, not this, not this. No. No. No, they stole me. No, I remember this part. I remember it. No. Now I feel like the mods. Freak this game. Freak it, guys. Look at my girl. She looks so badass, dude. She looks like a badass farmer. Hi, Riddles. Yeah, you sure did. Welcome. Happy weekend. Creepy Santa stole me. Dude, why wasn't there an animation of them stealing me, though? They didn't even lock the door. This is where tier 3s live, and they have the best lives. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, fine, guys, fine. Any torches in the chat? What's the difference? Thanks, Ginger. Any torches? Does this have a lifespan? Doesn't really look like it. You beat the boss? I sure did. Yep. Welcome in, Coop. Finally some damn light, dude. Yeah. What's the lore behind these guys? Last forever? Hell yeah. It was Dark Souls 2 then, yeah? That had like that timer, which was so cringe. Dude, I wish I could sneak. Like, this game would be so much cooler if you can sneak, because it's like horror scary, and I want to sneak up on these Santas, dude.
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing church, cleanse us of this horrible dream.
Only bad outfit? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's not that good. I kind of agree with you. I kind of want to change it back. She looks like such a bad bitch in this outfit. Oh my god, look how cool I am. Hi, ay, welcome. I can sneak. I have to walk slowly. Like this. This is so much fun, dude. Dude, this outfit goes with the glasses. Anyone talking shit about her glasses? This looks sick. For sure, it looks sick. Hi, how did you sleep? Hi, Blad. I slept so horribly. How did you sleep? I had a nightmare last night. I look like a magician. I look like a badass, dude. Nothing more sneaky than a burning torch. Okay, where's the NPC? Sorry, I know it's not very sneaky, but I need to find an NPC, and sometimes they're in the pots, so I need to break them all. Got a nightmare 2 about what? Can I break this? I can break this 10 out of 10 game. Oh, bad game. Oh, any cute girls in the chat? Looks like a young Johnny Depp, actually sick as fuck. Look at me, I'm so cool. Hi, cute girl. How do I see your face?
Don't take me, please. Oh, please, dear God.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm here to help.
don't. Oh,
I'm here to help you, girl.
oh.
What? How do I... Dude, come with me. Come with me, dude. How do I convince her to come with me? I have to wear church clothes? I don't even have church clothes. Darn. How about sweaty clothes? Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. I'll come back for you, my love. Think you can help people in this game? Dude, I will come back for you. You beautiful girl. I'll come back for you. Okay, let's go. I wish I had a map so I can pin, come back here. I will come back for her. I'm coming back for her. I'm not killing her. No, I'm not killing anyone. I'm coming back for every single person I meet. If I like them, of course. She doesn't even realize it's Michael Jackson. Wow. That joke is so funny, dude. I think that's such a great joke, man. Can we tell that joke more? I haven't heard it enough times. Can we tell it a little more, please? You know what I mean? Son of Honor, my bitrate is low, but like, it shouldn't be like crazy low of like worth. Like, especially when my cam is small, it shouldn't really be that noticeable. Oh, they don't come down here, Pog? That's them stealing, right? Can you say something in Spanish? Estoy bien. It's a little blurry. I mean, I can yeah, I can try and turn on my bitrate. I was gonna discover moonwalking glitch would be your character. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna open my bitrate settings right now, so the stream is gonna break for a sec, so just be patient. And I do that, I cover my face so that when it pauses, it doesn't pause on a weird frame of my face. There you go. I raised it to 6K bitrate, but if the stream starts dying, then I have to lower it again. If you're on an enemy's back, use fully charged R2. How am I in Spanish? Right now, I'm a little janky, but like... I don't know, when I'm actively practicing it, I'm pretty good, I would say. What the hell is happening to me right now? Are they gouging at my eyes? No, it's 6K is max. What the hell? 27 FPS. Hi, only son, welcome. She is very beautiful, leave her alone. Okay, happy 70 deaths. I wonder what my 100 deaths is gonna be in this game. Patience is the name of the game in a Parky stream, on God. Yeah, you and me both. I'm still learning my Italian. Hi, Tiger style. I actually was pretty good at Italian too a few years ago, and then I stopped using it, and now I'm gonna take it out of my bio now. I can understand it relatively well, however, definitely not enough to speak it at this point. What part is blurry, dude? What part is blurry, Seb? Is it the game or is it me? I'm literally I'm window capturing. That's what I'm doing. I tried to game capture, it doesn't work though. It looks fine. Oh my god. It looks better with better bitrate, okay. Looks great, okay, sick. Did I have anything that I needed to do? Wait, this is... Wait, is this... Where am I right now? Is this where I came from? Dude, like, you know how good my life would be if I had a working brain? Oh, this is the escape right here. I remember, actually. I remember. This is so scary. I'm capturing... Yeah, the capture card. See, this is what I'm capturing. That. This. Wait, this is where I came from. Ah. And I put a full screen into the software. Yeah, I just pressed full screen and then it went full screen, yeah. Okay, well, ugh. Okay, I'll figure it out. However, I'm very bad at this. Whoa. Am I low on health or is this like always like one-shot death? I'm stopping there, why? I have a HD 60S capture card from Elgato. I think you're supposed to come back here later. You mean the place that they kidnapped me? Joe host of Fats? The place that they kidnapped me? You mean I'm supposed to come back here later, dude? Is that what you mean, dude? The place that I was forced to come here and they literally kidnapped me, dude? Right, dude? Right? Dude, this is kind of creepy. This place is actually kind of creepy, man. Oh no. No, don't take me, don't take me. Dude, this is actually horror, man. I used to say that this is not horror and why would they name it horror, but dude, this is definitely kind of scary like that. take me. Don't take me, please. Is there another one coming? Dude, this is scary, guys. I'm a little bit like, this is a little bit creepy. I don't know, man. It's a good capture card. Well, I hated it up until right now. Up until my bias issue was fixed, I hated it. I thought it was horrible. Should be able to add as a video source. Oh, I didn't know that. Does the game look bad? I didn't know you can add it as a video source. Why would I do that though? Does it look horrible? I hope it gets a remaster. Keep hoping, dude. I think this game is going to the grave as it is. First playthrough on ps5. Whoa. Smush? It's a little goofy. No kick, no kick. Ah! There's... Bro! Hi, Sanity. Or Cindy. What do you want me to call you? The game is creepy. Please Bloodborne on PC, lol. That's the part I don't want to go into. Videos might be better. No, I don't want to play on my monitor, dude. I really just don't. If it looks fine, I'm gonna leave it. That was almost it. I need to center. Yeah, I know, dude. The backstab. Yeah. I wasn't even trying to backstab him. Listen, to get VidSource, I need to go buy another HDMI cord. However, the fun thing about that is that I don't even think it'd be that difficult. Because I used to think I need to put my capture card into the GPU. And I don't know why I thought that. All you have to do is just put the capture card into the monitor. Right? I don't even need to put it in the GPU. I don't know why I thought that. Like, Seb, remember when I asked you, do I have an extra port? Well, I don't know why I asked you. I could have just checked. And I did check. And I do have an extra port. But it's actually not that big of a deal, because like I said, I learned that I didn't have to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through here now. Oh, any escapers? Dude, that was so fast. Dude, any escapers in chat, dude? Guys, what is this? Just fight the boss? There was no boss in there. Oh, what? This boss here? Wait, did I just summon someone in? No, go away. No, I'm not a bitch, go. Undo, go. Oh, fine, we do it together. Fine, what's your name? Old Hunter Defector Antal. Cheers, dude. Cheers, we're gonna do this together. Bow to me. Bow, dude. Don't summon. I didn't mean to. It's fine. We'll go together. What's up, Scotty? Let's go together, dude. Stream Sniper? I wish. I literally wish I had Stream Snipers on here, dude. I'm playing offline, though. I remember this boss. I did him alone the first time. I mean, is it possible that I'm gonna first try him? I don't know. Yeah, try the fire on that metal electric guy. That will surely work. Right, Antal? I don't think I'm gonna survive. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying. Now what? Now what? So here's what I don't want to do. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to just leave. Now Sekiro. I want to leave this place and I want to go back to Parl. And, okay, you can say Omega lol, but that boss seemed kind of like not that easy, dude. I remember fighting him the first time, but it doesn't really seem like it would be that easy. Yeah, find a lamp, eh? Ah, shit. Hmm. Am I under-leveled? I don't know, and I don't care, because guess what? There are people out here doing this game on BL4. That's all I need to know. Freak. What's my strat, lol? Like you're saying find a lamp, I can't, I'm stuck though. I'm like, I can't leave, can I? I can't, there's a fence there. Yes, please, Seb. Yeah, I agree, it doesn't even seem like it's that hard. It just happens to be my first time fighting him, guys. Yes, I can leave. I didn't find the lamp. Hmm. How does that work, Rage? Oaks your mod. Okay, man, Rage, I'm down. Okay. Oh, I can't teleport there? Can I? Wait, I can't teleport there? What if I want to go back? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. R1, L1, yay. Okay, so what are we gonna do now instead? Oh yeah, let's go back to where we were actually, because I got trapped by that place. So... where did I get stolen? Where did I get stolen? Does anyone remember? I want to go back to there and just not get stolen this time. Yeah, here. Oh, and then up the ladder. Yeah, yeah, I remember. Yeah, yeah. You got stolen in the town below the gate you wanted to get past. Okay, well, I'm going here. No, not here. Wait, no, not here. This is not where, is it? Yes, here. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I remember this, okay. Let's do it again, I guess. I don't really know. Go here first before the boss. Okay. I want to get that item over there. Why are people calling me? Hi there, Junkier. What's up, dude? No, I don't want backseating. Can I walk onto this plank? Well, I don't know what this item is, but I want it. It's a hat? Is it cool at least? Dude, the little guy's on it? Wait, where? How do I put it? Wait, I don't even have it? What is that? What is that? It's like a fake hat? It's a cosmetic item? What does that mean? Oh, that little hat that I can put. Okay, bet. Perfect. I want this. Why not let them be happy and revel as babes? Yeah, they're about to be. Yeah. We're gonna put these hats on and they're gonna be chilling, dude. They're gonna be chilling, dude. Anything's better than top hat? Well, we can just take her hat off if you guys want. We can do that, you know? Okay. Someone died here? That kind of looks like me. That's not my girl, is it? Yeah, that's not my girl. Oh. It's because in this, listen, it's because in this game, you can use a monocular as you walk, but in the other Souls games, you don't do that. Do you understand? You don't use a monocular as you walk. Wear the hats. How do I place the hats? Wear them, dude. Use, bruh. Take. Ow. Go to the dream kill. Do it later. Ah. This feels like Gun 4, dude. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I'll go there. Yeah, this is not even the right way. You're going down. What am I doing? Guys, this is the worst game of all time. I know that I just said how much I love this game, but I changed my mind. This game is so bad. Dude. Okay, yeah. I mean, compared to DS2, it's not the worst game, but if DS2 didn't exist, this would be the worst game. Why? What's that fluff coming off you, by the way? Oh, okay, we're back here now. Sick. Okay, no more monoculars. The monoculars freak me. I don't like the monocular system in this game. You know what I liked it in? I liked it in Demon Souls. And Demon Souls, all the zooms and everything that you can look at was so crispy clear, dude. And my girl in Demon Souls, she was a hottie, dude. I know a lot of people said she wasn't a hottie and she looked like a gorilla, but in my opinion, she looked good. None of the software game, you know where to go. Are you talking about me personally or anyone? Because I definitely agree, anyone. I know where to go, okay? I know what I'm doing, and if you don't believe me, that's weird. It's lost to their sense of direction. My Demon Soul is not downloaded, actually. But I do have it on ps5. Now what? Dude, I'm stuck now. Am I gonna survive this fall? I guess we only hope, right? Use torch? What does torch do for me? What? What does this do? Did the guy respawn? No. Alright, now, this is where we started. And I need to go find the lantern now. This is where I died the first, and this is where I first got stolen. Yeah, in that corner, I remember that. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Open, please. What is that? Please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill. Oh my god, this game is so bad, dude. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I've beaten Bloodstarved Beast and Cleric Beast, or whatever, the guy on the bridge. That's it. Oh my god, not the platforming again. Dude, this game is the worst game of all time. I'm getting angry, guys. I'm starting to get angry. Father Gascoigne, yes, him. Okay, let's try this again. I thought the elevator always respawned down. I don't know why I thought that. J. Luke, thank you so much for following, man. I'm gonna speedrun it this time, guys. I know what I'm doing this time. See? Good night, Stein. Maybe we'll see you in the morning. Sleep like an angel. No. Guys, what's wrong? Hey guys, what's wrong? Right? What's wrong? Why are we doing that? Guys. Me dying like this is not my problem, okay? That Parky stare emo is so disrespectful. I'm deleting it. It's way too effective. Yeah, I'm not a platforming girl. As some know already, I'm not a platforming girl. Right, guys? Now, I might be a secure speedrun girl and a cooking girl, though I am not a platforming girl. Welcome back, Ty. New lesson for me, what? Go to Amelia? How about you go to Amelia? And I also can't even get into that gate, Lufa. How's it going? Fantastic. Can you tell by the way that I'm screaming at the chat? Now what? Dude, what? Why did it get dark in here? Just saw the Ratatouille video. Thank you for if you liked it. Thank you so much, man. I worked extremely, extremely hard on it. Oh. No, I'm not a platforming girl. What? There's nothing wrong with the way I play this game, right? There's nothing wrong with this, guys. Okay, there's nothing wrong. Please. This reminds me of that one part in Elden Ring where the game thought it was a platformer for 5 seconds. The internet here is bad. Listen to you, what? Say something
stare.
weird and I'm gonna ban you. But I'll listen. I wanna go to that door. How do I go there? Can I make a jump, maybe? Oh wait, I wanna go there, guys. I wanna go there.
Funky Serbian dance party. So we.
I'm chilling. I don't need any help. I don't need any help. I'm chilling, okay? I'm literally chilling, dude. Guys, don't worry about me. I'm literally chilling, okay? Why can't I look down more? Why? How do you sprint? How do you jump in this game? I don't know what the jump button is. Whatever, though. It's fine. I figured it out. I'm chilling, okay? Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, guys. Don't worry about me, alright? Hi, Sean. Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday, dude. And everyone else also happy Saturday. Elden Ring parkour is the worst. I agree. Now where are we? It's exactly where I want to be.
Boogie to the left, boogie to the right, boogie booge boogie.
Dude, I'm literally
Boogie
a
all
natural.
night.
I'm actually insane. Are you crazy? This is exactly where I meant to go. Guys. I'm the best Bloodborne player of all time. Guys, do you understand? Whoa. Holy crap. Whoa. Okay, now here's the issue. I understand I just died there, but this is actually where I wanted to go. This is what I meant to happen the entire time. Right? I'm serious. I'm actually serious. No, I'm actually serious. This is what I meant to happen. You actually want to get 3? Wait, no, that's not what I meant. Hi, Seki, welcome. No, I didn't mean to get 3. I meant to open that gate. Which I did, and now we're going back there, and I'm pretty sure that's where you fight Amelia. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. What's this do? Wait. Wait. Why did I do that? No, this is the gate I meant to open. Shit. Okay, well, fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't mean to do that, but... Oh, so what did I open then? Did I open this? Where did I open? No, I don't want this. Okay. The enemies ganked me. That doesn't count, dude. That has nothing to do with that. No, don't tell me how to get the emblem. This game is it's a first playthrough. For me. This is where I meant to open. Is this what I opened? Yeah, this is what I opened. This is what I meant to open. This is what I wanted to open, guys. I'm serious. This is it. And I did it. This is where I meant to open the gate. And I did it, guys. Dude, this is where you fight Amelia, isn't it? Or Lawrence, whatever one comes first. Guys, I'm literally the best Bloodborne player of all time. Are you crazy? Hey, that doesn't count. I'm just saying I'm finding all the areas I've been wanting to find, okay? Like, them ganking me like that, it's like, doesn't count. Do I have any clue of the lore? I'm looking for the college students. Are you gonna fight? It's called no hitting the game, pink noise. Right? Kill my pimp king. I am ready for Amelia. Amelia's light work. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I remember nothing about the Amelia fight except for the fact that she's like a big, like, beast. I have no idea. I genuinely don't remember how to fight her. Hi there, Atos. What's good, dude? Welcome. Atos, where'd your name come from, man? I can't hide. There's a ball up here, isn't there? I remember there being a ball up here. Yeah, burns maybe, honestly. Okay, so I'm not gonna explore. Open the door. How about let me do my thing? How about that, dude? How about do I tell you how to do your job? Yeah. Do I tell you how to do your job? Let me know. Let me know if I do. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me know if I tell you how to do your job. Oh, it's a combination? Okay. Because to the person who doesn't know you, it kind of sounds like advertisement and toes together. So you know. I just wanted to know. Wait, what's building up there? Confusion? What is that? How does it go down? Why is it building? What is that? I want to know back. No, I don't care. I'm just gonna be mean to you in the backseat. Dude, look at her neck, dude. That's hot. Why is frenzy going up, dude? How do I make it go down? Do I have to stop moving? Any first try Amelias in the chat, dude? Any first try Amelias in the chat? I don't remember this fight. I remember Lawrence a little bit though, but I don't remember this fight. What if I first try her? Are you guys gonna bow down to me? Listen, underleveled, that means nothing to me. There's no such thing as underleveled. If you're good at the game, you can fight it level 1. You know what I mean? Alright. Oh, not that, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, not 60 damage. Why would I first try Orphan? Obviously. I think I could first try Maria. I don't think I could first try Orphan. freak off! Freak off! I iframed it! Freak off! Whatever. So this is what my plan is. I'm gonna fight her until I beat her, so... Sorry guys, sorry about that. Sorry, I know Parky, go level up. Sorry, I'm gonna go fight her again, sorry. I have to do it, I know. I know, dude, I know. Lots of farming ahead. Yeah, shit, eh? Oh well. That's how life goes, dude. Thanks, Ice Spice. I have absolutely nothing that will help me here, so anyway. I'm not expecting any different. Upgrade? Oh, true, I can actually do that. I should upgrade. Okay, I will do that and I will farm. Next time I go farm, I'll upgrade my weapon. But I'm not gonna, like, leave the area and do something else instead. Who's in a count 20 tries, Burns? Because I know that you guys don't want to count 20 tries. If you want to wait until I level up my weapon, whatever, and next time I go farm, we can do that. Hi, lady. I just staggered her? What, dude? Already? That was so fast. Or it's funny? What's funny about it, dude? Oh my god, okay, I know, I understand I just ran into her arms, I understand that, but I thought I was gonna iframe it. So the heart rate is because you have, heart, and then it beats. If her heart rate goes up, if the heart beats faster, the monitor goes faster. This shows higher number. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't seem that hard. Bad time to show up, hi Matt. I'm gonna go until I have 0 vials left. This really doesn't seem that bad, dude. Like, unless she has some crazy new moves that I don't remember. I mean, if that's it, if that's all her moveset is, it's not that bad. However, I don't remember if there's anything else to it. It's the wrong way. Yeah, it's with the Apple Watch. Feel stupid now? Never feel stupid here. You know why? Because everyone in the chat is as stupid as you are. That sounds so mean. I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. I mean, we're all on the same level here. There's no stupid questions.
Chat reflects streamer by the way.
See what she was doing. Lef, hi there, Lef. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome. What is that? It's kind of fun speeding through Dark Souls 1. I thought I was gonna speed through all of them, but I think Bloodborne is gonna, you know... Bloodborne's gonna, you know... Bloodborne will definitely, you know... You guys know what I'm trying to say, right? Much harder for show.
Any deaths in the chat?
I don't know what you're saying. Right, that's right. Level farm when, never level farm. Okay. Just kidding, probably right now. I need to farm... I cut off her prayers. Yeah, that's actually so true, never mess with them. Shit, eh? Alright, let's, I don't even have the materials for this. I guess I can do this. Whoever told me I have the materials for it, they lied to me, just so you guys know. Anyway. How do I give him the hat? Hi Swaggy, it's good, how are you? There's a pool behind me. Did I save homegirl in the place you got kidnapped at? No, I didn't. I don't have the outfit for it. Yeah, I was wondering if I should... I'm saying shit, should I, pay with insight? But I don't know. Well, I don't understand what the point of this is. I mean, yeah, that's like super cute, but I don't understand the point of it. Okay, well, I don't want to go do that girl anyway. Hi, OC, welcome. Lovely emote. I'm not gonna save her right now. I'm gonna fight Amelia, and I don't even have, like, the side quest. Dude, I'll do it eventually. Oh, that was 3? I mean, I guess I gotta commit now, right? She dies later? You swear she dies later? Because if she does, then I'll do it now. Hi there, Admire. What's up? Thank you. Hope you're well. I'm extremely well. How are you? I looked exactly the same. Whoa, I like the way the cape, like, physics. Is the ps5 worth getting? It came out, what, 2 years ago? 100% it's worth getting. The area changes. Alright, fine. I'll go to her. Fine. You're doing well, thanks. That's good to hear, man. So I have a PS5. I have a PS5 in mine. I got one like yesterday. Literally. Excuse me, buddy. I guess since I'm here, I might as well farm some money. Wait, I have $6,000? Dude, I'm rich, dude. Okay, I got you. Hog. It's worth it if you're gonna play on, like, on it. Like, if I wasn't a streamer, I probably wouldn't have gotten it. Any cute girls in the chat? Any cute girls in the chat?
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name
So this game isn't on PC, Swaggy. Ugh. You should probably learn that, dude. This is the most controversial topic of the entire world.
By your garb.
Look at me, I look so nice. Yeah, check me out. I'm here to save you.
Oh, thank you, dear saint. I have no words to express my relief. You can take this at least.
Oh, it's $1 million. Oh.
It's sure to please an upstanding member of the church like you.
No, I don't think they
Thank you so
did.
much, dear gods.
That's it?
Thank you. I was seized on the street.
Me
by a
too.
hulking brute in the cathedral ward and locked up here. There were many others, but they've been taken away. And I've heard moans echoing.
My girl is so uninterested. Look at her. She's like, can you stop talking to me?
So, the hunt is on tonight.
Tonight.
Then the streets are perilous, and every
Yeah,
door will be
absolutely.
shut tight. Perhaps it isn't my place to ask, but do you know somewhere that might take me in?
Absolutely not. Nowhere's taking me in either. Oh, just kidding.
Thank you so much. I'll set out as
Why
soon
don't
as
I go there
can.
then?
I pray for success on your hunt. Kind hunter.
Why don't they take me in too, dude?
I'll set out as soon as I can.
Good luck. That was a waste of my time. Okay, what am I doing now? Yeah, now I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I must hunt, I guess, that's right. I don't remember what the ending of this game is. I would like to play it again. I don't remember. I think I'm doing that. Okay. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna farm back in the first area again. But I'm too broke in resources to level up my weapon. Maybe I should have leveled up my body, actually. Whatever. Swaggy, Goat Streamer, thank you for your tier 2 sub, Swaggy, you're the realest dude. Thank you, man. Farm the pigs. Why, this is so easy. No cum dungeon, I don't think so. I don't mind farming stream, whatever. For each pig I kill, where are you saying is that? But this isn't that bad. I feel like this is pretty efficient, isn't it? Damn, I'm shit. LOL. Outside where you were. Are you sure? Because this kind of like doesn't seem like a bad idea to farm here. Sekiro. Great question though. Shit. I was getting greedy, okay? Whatever. Freak this game out. Why don't I just learn to no-hit Amelia, then I don't need to even get farming vials. Right? What's your favorite FromSoft game, dude? Ooh. I don't know, dude. I feel like how hard can it be? Unless she pulls some crazy moves out, her moveset doesn't seem too hard. I think I could actually genuinely beat her relatively quickly. 4K for each kill. Dude, I kinda like the farm here, man. I don't know. I don't think my boss is watching. Hell no, noob. Hey, now, yeah, let's be nice, right? Let's be nice. Oh no. They're easy to kill coolers. Dude, I literally like to farm here. I'm farming here on purpose. No, it's okay, dude. Yeah, I know this is not extremely fun to watch, but that's just how Bloodborne goes. Oh my god, dude. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Thanks, Coil Bot. Arky, don't go to the pool. Yeah, right. I'm chilling, guys. This is like chill. Like, I don't know. I'm chilling. I literally don't mind this. I'm sorry, it's not the most riveting content. Sorry, dude. Just be patient for like 5 fucking minutes, dude. It's literally fine. Great, thanks for the shining coins, brother. Okay, both of them drop it. That's cringe. That's cringe, that's cringe. Because fans are intensive, absolutely there. Absolutely. Doesn't mean it content. Well, content is just something. Like something to be entertained by. I guess. Okay, GG's. Yeah, you can get your coins back, but they're like inside of the enemy. I have to go kill the enemy who killed me, that's how it works. That's okay. So you never played Bloodborne, dude? What do you think of it so far from what you've seen from me? Wow, and you've broken frames. Yeah, you robbed the enemies. They look like this. Like this. So you see this guy has red. No, never mind, actually. They were on the ground. Damn. Sick, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Looks better than Dark Souls, really? What makes you say that? Okay. Let's spend this money. Hi, Charles.
This isn't Sekiro streamer. WTF.
I don't know what the best move is, cause anyone know that, that stone that I need to level up my weapon? Is that purchasable or is that findable? Because if it's not purchasable, then I'm going to spend that money somewhere else. Yeah, I agree, Swaggy. This game is better in all ways than Dark Souls, I agree. Except for the farming that I'm doing right now. Hi there, Charles. What's up? Happy weekend. They are def farmable. Hi Kitty, House London Simulator. Really good. I'm actually really enjoying it. Oh boy. I just need to like the thing about farming is like it kind of fucks with your momentum. Like you're fighting a boss and then you're like, damn, this is going really well. And then you're like, okay, well never mind, I have to go farm. So I guess the idea is to farm a lot at once. But the issue with that is that you don't really want to do that on stream. So I guess I should spend some time in this game out of stream. Which kind of yikes. Yeah, for sure, Banana. I know there is, yeah, I know. What controllers do I prefer? I feel like Xbox maybe, and then I like the Pro Controller. I think the Pro Controller might be my favorite, honestly. But I'm a big Nintendo fan, I might be a little bit biased. Yeah, but I think that you're just supposed to like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I do kind of agree. But it's also different, like if you're streaming the game or whatever. PS5 is bigger. I don't like the PS4 controller. It feels a little bit like weird and small.
This dance finished. It's your fault.
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of chill. Like, yeah, like I said, I know this is not the most exciting thing to watch as a viewer, but like, I'm kind of just chilling, dude. I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, I guess for lore reasons. I don't know why they chose to go with this kind of thing for health, but whatever. I don't care that much. Yeah, I'm not going fast enough. Damn, that's a nice pickup. Four blood vials, that guy? Damn. Refillable 20 vial. Well, you can start, like, you can do the same system as Estus, right? If that's what they were gonna do. I might get some more pie. Can I go slower? Yeah, sure. Okay. Nice, Charles. That's really good. That's so funny, dude. Okay. I need more bloodstones. Oh, I need 3. Hi there, Kevin. Happy weekend, dude. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Isn't this what I want, dude? I have 10 of them. Is this not what I'm trying to buy? What does this level up? I just bought 2. Why do I have 10? Oh, stone, not a shard. Yeah. I see. Well, I'm not doing that then. I'm gonna sell those. Damn, I paid 2,000 for each of these, didn't I? Oh, I have 68? Dude, let's go fight her. Hell yeah. Whatever, doesn't matter, dude. The farming is really not that bad. Like, yeah, like it does fuck up the momentum of the game a little bit, but like, it doesn't matter that much. Their little hats are so cute. I'm not gonna lie, I think I can do this pretty quickly. Unless she has a crazy move that I don't remember, like I keep saying, I think I can do it pretty quickly. That being said, you think about a boss like Orphan of Cos, and he also doesn't really seem like he's that bad. Hi McFatty. And then you spend 8 hours on him. Amelia not ready. Oh my god, you can't say that to me, because now I have to do it at the level that I'm at and just never farm again. Like, you gotta not push me like that, man. Now I have to do it. No. Alright, let me focus up here. Charles, don't push it. Okay, I can throw Molotov. Yeah, she would die so hard to Molotovs. Ah, freak. Do Sekiro. Why don't you stream? Yeah, you don't really stream on the weekends, eh? Why not? Okay, I need to figure out a moveset for her. Okay, that was R1, L1. It wasn't anything crazy. Dude, Vlad, thank you for subbing, dude. Thanks, man. Charles, Seb literally said that this was gonna be your waifu because she's a furry. She doesn't have any moves that are like impossible to react to, you know? What makes her so hard? I don't know. I mean, this is what the 3rd try. I think I can do this. You're a turtle now! Hell yeah, man. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I take advantage of the rally system on her, dude. Okay, I didn't know that had a shock wave. Freak. Yeah. Hi, Wood Mage. Let's go again. I mean, I think it's very doable. It's just, I mean, yeah, I don't do that much damage. That's fine. I'll make it work. Biker? I call her that. It's... What is it instead? You missed the... And me too, dude. It's kind of taking me back to my roots a little bit. I kind of fuck with it though. It's Vicar. I kind of like it. I mean, it's fun having the challenge again. The moveset is dodge. I totally agree, and that's why I don't think this matters that much. It sounds like a slur. A little bit it does, yeah. Just say Amelia instead. I have to learn her moveset, dude. There's too much fluff going on. I can't see anything. Right? GG's. That was such an L. That sucks, she fell. What's that thing with like the bullets? Does it go from bullets to health or does it go from health to bullets? It doesn't go from bullets to health, does it? It's too easy. Oh, fuck off, dude. This game will never come to PC. Great question. Oh boy. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy. Freak. Dude, I keep forgetting she has a shockwave. Okay, well, on the bright side, I can definitely do this right now. So, GG's. Can't wait. Yeah, press up on the D-pad, but I don't want that. I wanted to take bullets and put them into health. Dude, I can definitely do this. Yeah, it takes a while, but that's fine. How it goes well on high honorable soul. It goes really well. I'm actually loving the game. Finally another challenge, dude. Dark Souls 1 was way too easy and Dark Souls 2 was just like tedious. This is actually like fun. This is like making me love FromSoft games again. Thank you, Buster. Okay, time to just not get hit. Okay, I don't know if I want the big weapon, it's a lot slower. That was a good iframe. Oh, this is kind of game where it's hard to beat. When you beat an enemy, you feel the power. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. This dog needs to shut up. Do you guys, if people are complaining for real, do you guys want me to like turn the screams down? Oh, we like the screams? Turn it up? Volume down? No, it's part of the immersion. What starting weapon? Saw cleaver? It's not, I don't even notice I didn't even know that there were screams until you guys started pointing them out. Did I get your weird DM? Yeah, I got a few weird DMs. No, the frames aren't that bad anymore. IRL boy. I didn't even turn that off. I don't even know why we turned that off. Okay. I don't know if I should do. David, I did try. It's not that much better than what I'm doing. Dude, the lingering hitbox is vile, dude. Dude, I don't even know where I am. The fluff is like killing me. What? Please, please, please don't go, please don't go. Yes, 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 yes. heavy attack? What is this? What is that? What is that? I don't know what she just did. Please don't be AoE. Is she healing? I can't tell. Is she healing or no? I literally can't tell. What just hurt me? What the hell's going on? Oh, she does heal. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let me go, let me go. Holy crap. That sucks. I was wondering what was going on. I'm not doing that badly, eh? What is this, third try? Under level? Not bad, dude. Yes. Wow, that's a lot of healing, dude. Dude, that actually sucks. That's a lot of health. Oh shit. Dude, stop healing. Dude, that's kind of BS, dude. Guys, that's kind of BS, dude. What the, again? Dude. What the heck? Guys, that's kind of BS, dude. She was like almost dead. I didn't even know that. Use what item? Oh, I have item. That's right, I forgot actually. Oh, freak this, dude.
Don't beat her yet. I'm not ready for the screaming to end.
Does she heals when I back off? Dude, she's literally perma-healing! I don't have enough damage, like, to kill her, then. I don't know how to beat her. Because I wasn't even away from her and she still healed. Dude, this fight is really long when you don't have that much damage. Like, holy crap, how am I supposed to win? If she's healing like insane. Dude, this fight has been going on for like 3 hours. No! Please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill. No, dude. Honestly, I gave that a valiant effort, eh? I gave that a pretty legit effort. That was pretty good, dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't need an upgrade weapon, I'm not doing that. That was good. I'm pretty proud of how that went down. Damn. I'm very proud of how that was. Do you think I have anything, dude? I don't have anything. What? I don't have anything, I don't need anything, okay? I didn't even notice that she had that grab move. Genuinely, I didn't notice that she was doing that. If I noticed, yeah, I wouldn't have let her grab me. I thought she was just idling for a second, dude. Damn, pain. That fight is so long when you can't, like, make enough damage to get her to, like, stop the heal or whatever. Heal encounter, what? How to stop her from healing? It's gotta just be hit her enough times, no? Whatever, dude. Oh, man. Use the ladder by the summon to get up. Oh, there's an item for it. That's for bitches, dude. Listen, if you're new here, let me tell you guys something. I've always said this about Souls games. There are people out there who beat all the bosses on level 1. No hit, no item, no anything, and if that's the case, what level am I on, by the way? 18. Is that low for this? I have no frame of reference for this. That being said, I can do her on the level that I'm at, and if I can't, then I'm bad, okay? We don't level up for bosses in this fucking game. We don't do that bullshit. That's what losers do. Am I wait, why am I fisting her, dude? I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Yeah, I didn't mean to get rid of my weapon. I didn't mean to. Alright. Let's go get her. This fight is so fun, dude. So far, like, none of the Bloodborne bosses have been, like, a nuisance. You know what I mean? And that so goes to show, like, the difference between a good boss and, like, a good hard boss and a bad hard boss, you know? I saw 5. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Yeah. Anyway, what is this? 4 tries? Come on, bruh. That's not bad, dude. Compared to people telling me... Really, Scotty? That's awesome, man. No, compared to people telling me, oh, go level up, go blah 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 blah. No, we don't need that, okay? We don't need that. Right, guys? This is way more fun than OP. Okay, well, so far, dude... what is this? The 3rd boss? So far, 100% of the bosses have been good in this game. You're level 1 like me? Dude, you're such a bitch, dude. You're the one who was telling me to go level up, dude. But anyway. I digress. You skipped BSB, really? It kind of seems like it'd be hard to miss. That enemy is so creepy, dude. 23.6 hours. No. No, dude. That's not gonna work, dude. I'm trying to, like, figure out the hitbox, not the hitbox, like, the ADP in this game, because sometimes it feels like it's so fast, and sometimes it feels like it's, like, not fast, and I can't figure it out. I like how much time you have to do the riposte in this game. Like in the last game I played, whatever it was, it feels like you have like 1 second to get them up. Not to get them up, to riposte or whatever. When did she start healing? This one. heart rate? Yeah, it's because I closed the app, dude. Yeah, I should probably open the app again. Remind me to fix that next time I reset. So I used to use a different app that didn't matter, and I had to switch my app because I updated my watch. And so I'm not used to the new shit. Oh, what? Okay, since when does she have a bite move, dude? Thought she was about to heal. Freak, dude. Oh, boy. I'm gonna have to re-sign in. 107414. Yeah, I'm doxxed. You guys gonna sign into my heart rate app right now? Oh my god, I'm so scared. Hi, Phoenix. What's up, dude? Both much? What does that mean? Oh, not nothing? True, dude. Same. You're on your phone. Yeah, I get that, dude. I totally feel that. Don't worry about it. It's only heart rate. It's like literally an app that's only used to get your heart rate on OBS. Also that it's not like my passcode or something. Dude, ps5, thank you so much for your prime, man. Super nice of you. It's also not like a passcode of mine or anything. It's like just to temporarily connect it to the browser. They give you like a temporary code. That's why it doesn't matter. If that was like a password, that would be different. Yeah, fuck that, man. That hitbox is so vile, dude. I hate this boss, the DLC version copy and paste. I don't hate this boss. Honestly, the boss is really sick, and I've almost beaten her like a few times, but like... that hitbox is just vile, dude, and the fact that it one-shots me really hurts. Also, shout out to you for prime subbing before anything else. Thank you, man. Have you guys been married? You've been married? Am I forgetting something? Dude, you watch me speedrun Sekiro? Hell yeah, man. Wasn't like way better person when I played Sekiro. Oh, you keep from YouTube? Seb has been married? I don't think. Yes, what? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Am I missing something? Seb, tell me. I know Seb had a girlfriend, that's all though. What? Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna play my game. My first playthrough, no. It's my second. Only a billion times? You're married? Do I actually have a brain problem with memories? I don't know, dude. I must be thinking something else. Seb's never been married, dude. I don't know, you guys are playing a prank on me. Why do you hate Amelia? She's honestly a fun fight. And there's no weird gimmicks or any shit like that. Which I like. It's just like a learn to dodge, learn the moveset. Regular ass fight, right? Post in the chat, dude. Healing is so annoying. Yeah, the healing is. I would have beaten her like 2 hours ago if she didn't heal, dude. The healing is like really cringe because I didn't even notice it was happening until I was like, why is this going for so long? Any riposte, dude, or what? Dude, I think it's really cool how bloody everything gets, though. Give me a. They're called viscerals in Bloodborne, okay? I'm so sorry. Bruh, come on. Dude, she gets so much health back. It's kind of BS a little bit. Man, are you watching my Ratatouille video right now? You're a real one, dude. Thank you. Get me out of this corner! I can never get the timings down for the locks. Any other boss I'm fine with Amelia. It's because she has just hair everywhere, and it's hard to know what you're doing. Thank you, Hybrid. Okay, Seb, whatever, dude. I'm over this. Pepperoni, yes sir, dude. Yes sir. And if you guys don't have me on TikTok, go like my TikTok too. Support your girl. Thanks, Danny. Smile brings us my smile. Holy crap. Yeah, I put it in TikTok today. And by the way, guys, I have to farm if I don't beat her right now. I need more vials, so GG's. I have to no-hit. I do think I can no-hit her, though. Like, this is not like the poison. Okay, no, I do think I can no-hit her, you know, if I tried a little harder and was a little better. Whatever. I don't know what you guys are trying to trick me about with Seb, but stop talking about it 'cause it's cringe. Well, when I was fighting Radon, I had a Reduvia, and when you have a Reduvia, there's no feelings involved, it's just awesomeness. Brian, welcome back, dude. How close have I gotten? Like, her health was all the way down and then she healed. Like, I was like super, super low. This is BS, dude. I hate this game. Thanks, Phoenix, for following. Guys, I'm unhappy. I love this, but really? This game is like so good though, it is like so clean. If it's too hard, you can play Sekiro. Nice one, dude. That's nice. That's funny, dude. That's real funny, man. Ahaha, real funny. What's your message? Send again. Parky's composed of 3 things: 25% Canadian, 25% Serb, and 50% cringe. That wasn't even funny. I have to think about life, yeah. Shit, eh? They might have Yapazaki emote. That's a good one. Alright, can you- surely you can't parry her. Like, dude! PK Fox, what the hell? Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Dude, that's so nice of you, man. Thank you so much. First gift, I know. It's so nice when people gift first gift. What did you get for- oh, for the cooking stream, that's right. Almost 100 pow. Oh brother, 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 oh brother. Is it ladder on the right? Okay. What year was the first shrimp cooking stream? 2 years ago? 1 year ago? Something like that. This is what you want from me, numbing mist? Whoa! Dude, jump scare! Oh my god! Ah. Just so I have it? Like, I don't even know what it does. Great, though. It prevents HP restoration for her. What do you think of the video, Manas? Do you like it? Oh, PvP, that's pain. Alright, I have to no-hit her because I don't want to have to go farm again. Throw her when she heals. Oh, it works for her as well? Okay, I'll try. I have to be near her? Alright, come on girl, come on girl, come on girl. I don't understand, she has like 10 different staggers and only one of them are an actual stagger where you riposte her, dude. And then some are staggers where she breaks her hand and some are staggers where she like breaks her neck and some- I don't understand them, they're all different. This is so cringe. Dude, I rolled. Guys, I rolled. Why did you do cringe hypers, Turquoise? Why cringe hypers?
I'm really nervous.
I'll get 100 views. Thanks, guys. Hi, Ginger. This game is so hard, guys. Does rolling have iframes like in Dark Souls? Absolutely it does, Sam. Absolutely, that's the point. Respectfully, sorry, I don't mean to yell at you. Best Sekiro player NA doesn't translate over to Bloodborne bosses, dude. You think so for real? This? Even if you're not using the gun? Really? Why? Just parry? Do you think I can parry this boss? I don't know if I can. Why? Why, Fox? It's okay, that's what I was thinking too, because it's faster, right? But I was like, maybe I'm just being stupid. Freak this, dude. Ah! Happy 100 deaths. That hurt. That hurt. Thanks, Lufa.
Lufa Klasky cheered. X100.
Happy horrible 100 death. That was the most embarrassing 100 death I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know, I came to Bloodborne after DS3, which was hard, and then I was like, dude, Bloodborne is so much worse. But Bloodborne is more fun, though. No longer cleric beast. He's angry and hungry. She? I thought about dodging. No. The thing about Bloodborne is it shows more souls. It shows more than souls, and Sekiro is greed. Ginger, thanks for the $1, I think. I don't know if that's $1 for me, but thanks. It says $1, so thanks for the $1. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Pei, that this would be my favorite if Sekiro didn't exist. Sekiro is greed if- what? The thing about Bloodborne that shows more than souls in Sekiro is greed. If you greed, you get punished way more. Interesting. The Ratatouille looks bomb? Yeah, it was good as freak. It was really tasty. Oh my god, my girl's slow! Dude, she's too slow! Yo, should I break my controller? The one that I just bought? This one, should I just break it? this? Why? Is this a no upgrade run? A little bit. Kind of. Like, yeah, a little bit, but not actually. But a little bit. Break the white one. I'll break the purple one. Yeah, I have a white one here too. Okay, we're gonna go get some vials. I'm not gonna level up though, because leveling up is for cringe lords. If you level up, that means you're cringe. So I'm gonna go get, more vials, but that's it. No, I didn't mean to press that. No. Yeah, break the purple one. Break purple and I crew mint in Minecraft. The cringe beads, I mean... Man, I just try and do it without leveling up your health. It's actually light work, dude, honestly. I don't see a BL4 run on my screen. Yeah, anyway. I have no interest in doing a BL4 run, okay? Right? All I'm saying is, this is how I think of this, okay? I got to Amelia at level 18 with the little upgrades that I had, okay? I got to her then, and that's just the natural progression of this game for me. And therefore, I will fight her at the level that I got to her at, okay? Obviously, I'm gonna go get more items that I need. However, you know, that's the end of the story. Gift it to your wife. Okay, Seb. I wanna level up. My character's new game +7 level is totally pog and not cringe unless you're hitting our mental fun. Yeah, whatever. Do whatever you want. Listen, I don't care how you play your game. I don't care. But if you're gonna tell me to level up, then I'm not doing it, okay? That's my rule. If you're gonna tell me to level up, I'm not doing it, okay? So no one tell me to level up ever, okay? That's all. Yeah, and I'm gonna go play Wokon. Just because I'm not supposed to. Come on, boys. I'm not joking. If the guy actually meant to say what he said, the developer, I would actually, like, get into speedrunning and actually be the best out of every single person in that game. If he actually meant what he said. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Part of me thinks it was like a translation error. There's no way a developer would actually say that. But you know. Don't play Bugsnax right now. I won't. We should speedrun Harry Potter. Oh yeah, Harry Potter. I forgot to look up that. Loco, welcome by the way. I forgot to look up the trailer. I've never actually seen it.
Won't do a BL4 run. But we'll do a BL whatever level she's at just to spite chat.
Absolutely, I will. Absolutely, I will. Thanks for following, Loco. Oh, he actually did mean it, so now I have to get world record in the speedrun of his fucking game. No. 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 Speedrun Peppa Pig, I'm sure you can get a sub 10 minutes. I don't even know what game that is, but I'll do it. BL5 to be different, eh? So true. Is this enough? Yeah, it's enough. Let's go now. Speed 1 bowling. I wanna get sushi, dude. Damn. Pokey! No, it's past 9! Can you guys start reminding me to get Pokey at 9, guys? Please, dude? Like, I need to start getting Pokey at 9. Because they close at 9. No, it's MBL 18, Burns. The incel urge to say that won't belong in the kitchen. Well, that's what that guy thinks, isn't it? You yell at us when you remind you to get food. No, but if you're like, Pokey's closing soon, you should probably get some food there. I'll say, yeah, thank you, you're right. I don't tell you how to do your job, Parky. Yeah, I guess you're right. I might order sushi. Maybe I won't. Yeah, I know, Rage. A part of me is like, what's wrong with me? I cannot be spending money on food like this anymore. But then I'm like, is my bank account even gonna tell the difference at this point? I already made a fat dent, I might as well just make an even bigger one. Yeah, Burns, spot on. Okay, chat, can you guys stop talking, please? I'm gonna put emo only. I love emote only. You feel bad for who? Wait, VIPs can talk in emote only? Are you serious? That's cringe.
The wall.
Hannah! Oh,
Meow.
freak.
The
Okay,
wall.
we'll turn it off. We'll
Meow.
turn it off.
The wall. Meow.
Okay, Seb.
The wall. Meow.
Hi, Hannah. You caught me at a bad time, Hannah. What's up? How's your stream? You're playing World of Warcraft? Damn, dude. That game looks so much fun. It looks like RuneScape. Hi, Squeaky Lemons. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up? What's up, guys? What's up, Hannah? And everyone who came with Hannah. Hi, Pathin. What's up, guys? How are you guys? Your raid brought us out of timeout. Yeah, I wanted to have emote only because my chat is so embarrassing, dude. I hate my chat. They're mean. Anyway, I'm going to this boss fight. Hannah tired. Aww. She's asleep. Hannah, you want to sleep? You're not gonna sit here and watch me die to this boss for the next 3 hours. How can you do that? This is so much fun. Hope you had a nice stream though. You've been streaming for so long though, eh? I was gonna come in a few times, but then I didn't. I don't remember why, but I did see that you were streaming for a long time today. Toxic to who? Hitless strat notes? Did you do this game hitless? Hannah, you're actually Giga Chad for that, dude. This game is so cringe. I cannot believe how bad this is for me. 2 death PB, 14 hits. That's like pretty good if you ask me. I don't know. GG's in my buy logo. Thanks for following Dylan Meeble. Where'd you die to, Hannah? You guys stop being cringe. I'm gonna put on emote only mode again. Second was wet nurse. That is so pain. Yeah.
Boo.
Is there a setting where, like, you guys don't override fucking emote only mode? That's so dumb, dude. Why? Why? I need to turn that off. I'm gonna remove the VIPs and all the mods, and you guys will just never speak in my chat again. I'm gonna put on... Whatever. This is stupid. I hate everything. Dude, that... okay.
You can silence the chat tongue jar.
Okay. I'll turn it off just because there's too many mods and VIPs in here. If you're not a fan, well, you can also just, like, stop messaging, and then only people will have emote. What's up, Cuba King? Welcome. Yeah, dude, I'm pissed off. I'm actually pissed off. And I'm about to go take a 10-minute break, dude, because I'm actually getting pissed off. Hi, Mike. that? Okay, yeah. I'll be back in a bit.
Vicar Amelia, more like you died a mirite, ha 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 ha. Chair PLS, go level her up in begging. Hey chat, it's sing along time. If you're mauling and you know it, clap your hands. If you're mauling and you know it, clap your hands, cat jam. opinion, how many cats are too many cats? You know, for when we live together?
I have no idea what that move does. Genuinely, I don't know what that is. A buff of some sort. Healing? Any healing? Did I not just... Yeah, I did. Dude, any stam in the chat, dude? Absolutely not, dude. I don't know why, that was really risky. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Oh, the item, that's right, I forgot. I don't know how to use it though. Yeah. I Dark Souls healed. Oopsie. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to punch. Oh, what? I hate that biting move. I always forget she has it. What is that? What is that? She keeps having these like random ass moves that I've never seen before. Ooh. Well, I think I have to go farm now, so let's go do that. Right? Hey, thank you, Mike. Thank you, that's nice. Guess what I'm not gonna do? I'm not leveling up myself. I'm not leveling up my weapon. I'm just gonna get vials, okay? You're good at hiding emotions, am I? So anyway, nobody tell me to level up. Nobody tell me to switch my weapon. Nobody tell me to level up my weapon. Nobody tell me to do any of that, okay? So I'm not doing it. Okay? I'm gonna go and get vials, and that's it.
Away!
2 hands on the brightness. Dude, I always want to trade with these guys, but it's like, what are we doing? Oh my lord. Okay, I actually thought they weren't gonna be able to go up the stairs. That's why I did that. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Cookie, by the way, I saw you come in. Welcome in, by the way. I didn't say hi. If there's anyone else that came in that I didn't say hi to. Or do we just not care anymore? GG's. Nice aim, nice aim, nice aim, nice aim. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh! Oh, this game is so cringe. Hi, Filthy, welcome. I'm not dying to this guy. I'm fantastic, dude. Can you tell? How are you? Holy crap. Oh my god. David, are you on a break right now from school? Because you finished your midterms? Oh my god. Oh my god. Farming, yeah, dude. What is that stuff coming out of me? It looked like flames. High rally potential? Ew! Nasty joke. No, not the bird. Please not the bird. Ah! What a dummy, dude. Uni has a weird policy where they give weak free class to do midterms. That's weird. Wait, no, that's what we do too. That's what we have as well. You feel dirty, why? I hate this game. I quit. Bought them and nothing else. I totally agree. Well, vials are literally lifesavers in it, dude. Well, I guess now I have in storage, so now let's go back, I guess. I hate this game. I hate every single game except for Animal Crossing. I cannot believe how difficult this is for me. This is so cringe. Oh my god, dude, what are we doing? Oh, my weapon is broken. I forgot to fix it. Ah. Is it worth? Yeah, maybe you're right. Any sushis? Any sushis on sale? Hi, Grayson. Any zero delivery sushis? What time is it? 10:30? I mean, this is Saturday, right? Maybe. I don't even have any money to pay for this upgrade. The dono? With what dono? Your dono? Yeah, dude. Like forever ago though, right? I like sushi, yes. Gas stations don't sell sushi here. Oh, I want to kill her so bad. I'm in such a horrible mood. I'll buy coffee. Well, that's how you put it on your... I didn't mean to press that. I meant to go to the other place. That's why you put Apple Pay on your phone. Bento sushi. They don't sell that at gas stations here. Okay. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Please, dude. Yeah, we don't trade. We don't trade in this game. Sushi's on you when I visit your hometown. Okay, bet. Where do you live, Blue, again? I'm from Ontario, Canada. Is there an update on Augie's love life? They went to the, movies together as friends, that's all. I have to find you. Right. I'm gonna do that for sure, dude. Valent bot is a bot who auto does it, dude. Seb created an auto bot for the deaths. Sure, dude. This sounds really good. Worst case Ontario, I don't want chiller purpose. Would I date a guy that lived in a trailer park? Yeah, if he was awesome and really cool, and I really liked him. This child lives in a trailer. Great. That's such a great thing to discuss right now, dude. Alright, let me go fucking fix this damn weapon. I might go reply. Yeah, I'm not going to the cum dungeon. Listen, we'll live wherever you live, dude. Why would I care? The same way you don't care where I live, right? Maybe I live in a trailer park. You guys don't know that. And this is just, my setup is just the entire thing. I don't know, dude. I feel like they honestly, like, would not change the blood vial system just to spite all the people who want it. You know, like, they put it like that for a reason. They're gonna be like, you can't accept it. That's just how it goes. Right? See my kitchen? How do you know it's not someone else's kitchen? I've been in my sister's kitchen a few times. Trailer park and horror actually so true, dude. Please, yes. Ah, thank God. Okay, yeah. I don't really know what the move is right now. Yikes! I have 2 more Reese's left and that's it. Pain. I'm so far away. That's so nice. Bloodborne is so good at that, dude. Oh my god. Why doesn't it do more? Oh my god, yeah, that got lucky, dude. Oh, heal. Oh, no, not this one, not this one, not this one. Any staggers? Please no, please no, no, no. Oh my god, this is just, she's bullying me, dude. This is just a bully fest, dude. Oh my lord, dude. Oh my lord, oh my, oh my lord, oh my lord. No, I didn't do that, I didn't do, please just heal, dude. I can't, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. can't. Please no, please no. Please no. Please no. Please no, please no, please no. No. No, not this, not this. Please not this, please not this. Can I shoot? Can I shoot? Please just let me shoot. Please, I can't. No. Oh, thank God. Thank God, dude. Thank God. That was so hard. For what? Why was that so hard? Why did that take me so long? Thanks, Seki. That was so embarrassing. Why did that take me so long? The shotgun was so bad.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Ah, that was so embarrassing. I cannot believe how long that took me. Dude. I'm so embarrassed.
Welcome home. Very well.
I'm leveling this with myself because you guys are cringe. 1. What is this? Thanks, Dusk. What are these two? Okay, GG's. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a snack. And scream. So I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, BRB. When is the last ad? I just played one, right? Did I play when I left? I mean, I'll just play on it anyway, because then it'll stop it next time. Sorry, non-subs. I'll be back in a sec, though, so it doesn't matter. I'm so angry. died. Yes, I'm muted. I tried to unmute and then it didn't unmute me. Yes, I'm having wine. And I'm also having this piece of meat and some feta cheese. So I'm gonna eat this for a sec while I heated this up for like 2 seconds. But now I'm back. It's very cold. I'm gonna put words on stream because I feel like playing around with words on stream while I eat. And if you're not interested in words on stream, we'll just hang around until we get back into Bloodborne. Thank you, Alien. I need a break from this game. I cannot. I'm like embarrassed, dude. So the first one was pie, doesn't count. There's a Sekiro speedrun eat. That's a good idea, isn't it? Hi, Bazooka, what's up? Okay, so we're gonna. But you're eating? It's not that loud, dude. Any globas in the chat? I'm good now, after I beat that boss, dude. Happy weekend. You suck at words? Try your best. Nice, dude. I'm gonna type on my phone. Okay. Flub. Flab. Hog. How's the wedding going, Grievous? Bloff? Bolf? Nice, guys. Stream is good. You're back home already? That's so early. Hi Ash, welcome. I'll mute while I eat. I was gonna do the Wordle, but it's still from yesterday's Wordle. Darn it. From yesterday's stream, that's pain. Thank you, Grievous. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for coming by. Glad you had a nice day. Good luck at work tomorrow. We can do the hurdle, yeah. Okay. Oh, we already did the hurdle of the day too. They're both in 50 minutes. Damn. Darn it. Whatever. David, thank you for your resub, dude. Welcome in. Happy 2 months. Didn't you just resub? I thought you just resubbed. Maybe not. Either way, welcome in.
Parky, why do you know what a nonce is stare?
We're taking a food break. I'm just eating. I'll be back into Bloodborne in a second. Emma's fake. Soggy. Oops. Oh, M is fake, that's right. Guys, what the heck? I don't even know any words with this. Gossipy. That's embarrassing. I wish we could play Wordle, but we can't. Okay, well we can go. I'm just gonna have some pie, but that was really hard. Globba, where's Globba? We need him. Good night, Burns. Have a good rest of your night, dude. See you later, man. Okay. Where's Bloodborne? Alright. So what time is it? 11? How long is stream been? Okay, why don't we do some more? And once I get to another part where I'm like really just like this is slow or this is something is weird about this, we'll end because I'm streaming tomorrow as well. So. Okay. So, what do we just do? We just beat our girl. After, how long was it? 5 hours, dude? Speaking of which, wine will fix that. This wine is so bad. It was so long, dude. I'm drinking white wine.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
What happened to jump scare? What? You did jump scare? Hi Dark, and also hi Still King. Okay, so we just saw that crazy cutscene. What is the skull? Oh, you're a girl? Okay, prove it. It's on the list anymore? Why? I didn't get rid of it. Maybe it was deleted by whoever made it. You were gonna do jump scare? Darn. Wait, that's Lawrence? Okay, well, I was hoping there'd be a way after this boss. Yeah, I beat Amelia. However, I did notice there were some paths like here. Let's go here a bit. We'll explore a little bit. Where are you from? You're cool as shit? Question mark. I'm from Canada. Yeah, I just beat it, dude. It was so annoying because it feels like it shouldn't be that hard, but it was hard. And it's embarrassing how hard it is, dude. Whatever though, I'm over it. Yeah, Charles, now what, dude? now I have to do it and fake my reaction. Ouch, dude. Do you guys know when, like, you have too much pineapple and it, like, hurts your tongue? Awesome tattoo? No, dude, no. Yeah, I do say that after every boss. You were so right. Yeah, I do. Also, does rhubarb make your tongue hurt the same way as that? Because my tongue hurts. Okay. Too tart? Yeah, it hurts my tongue, dude. Yeah, Charles, do jump scared. Do it right now, and I'll mute the stream. Just kidding. Do it. I won't mute the stream. Or don't do it at all. Or do it another day when I won't expect it. Pineapple melts your tongue. Does rhubarb melt your tongue also? Do you guys think this is for anyone who knows about Twitch a bit more? So for the ad thing, like, because if you guys don't know, streamers have to play ads. Like, you can't turn off ads. You have to play ads if you're an affiliate, I think, and partner, obviously. What's rhubarb? No one knows what rhubarb is, dude. It's like a tree. But anyway, you have to, for the ad incentive, you have to play X amount of ads per hour. And so it's just on average, right? It's like I can play 3 minutes in 1 hour and then not at all after that, right? It doesn't have to actually be within every hour, does it? Does anyone have an opinion on that at all? It's a root? Okay, then why do you put it in pie? I don't get that. It's the same as nutmeg in my cooking video. Why? I don't get it. You know? No, I'm asking if it has to be literally one ad within 1 hour, or can you do like 5 minutes in 1 hour and then never again during the stream? Yeah, and so you have to play within the hour. So if I play 3 minutes this hour, it doesn't matter. I still have to play 1 minute after that. Cause like sometimes I'll play like 3 minutes in the first hour, like if I go to the bathroom or something, and then it won't play for the next few hours because of that. And I'm like, does that count for my ad incentive or no? You know? It's not like if you have a 4-hour stream, you have to play 4 minutes of ads in total. Is it not that? Hi there, Seal Your Face. Welcome. It's good. How are you? 1 minute of ad for every hour streamed. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm asking. Can I do a 5-hour stream, have 5 minutes of ad in the first hour, and then not at all during the rest of the stream? Or does it literally have to be within each hour? I was drinking some win earlier, Pog. Cheers to that. The ads, no, they don't autoplay, Rage. If I play a 3-minute ad, if you check in the dashboard, it says next ad plays in 2 hours or whatever. It pushes it off. Ask my agent. You mean me? What do you think, Miyazaki? Tried this? This light is so bright. I might have to turn it off for a bit. Miyazaki tried this combat mechanism in Bloodborne, then DS3 comes with the old mechanism. Sekiro comes out different than Elden Ring. What's next? I think next will be another one like Elden Ring. Check your dashboard before you play one to 2 minutes and see if it adds, if it's instant. What? Well, when I play, I do see it. When I play like a 3-minute ad, it'll say next ad will play in 3 hours or whatever. Damn, this is annoying. Wow. I don't know if that counts, if that's like fair for the ad incentive though, you know? Like, let me see what it says now. I'm really curious about that cause I need to know. Like in order to not mess this up. It does do that. It does. Look at this. Ad starts in 3 hours because I played a 3-minute ad, I think, earlier, and then I played a 2-minute ad when I left for food. Now it says an ad starts in 4 hours, 3:56. That's a lot of time. Okay. That being said, if I picked the 2-minute ads, and I can just do it this way, that would like make that that is so easy. Cause I leave, huh? Oh boy, I try. Cause I leave at least like once a stream to get a meal. I can like do like a couple minutes ad during that, and then for the rest of the stream, it doesn't have to be like that. But I feel like that's like a loophole that shouldn't be allowed. Like I feel like you have to play it per hour. How you doing, Trout? What's up, dude? Does the amount of viewers affect how often? No. But amount of viewers will affect how much money you get from ads, which I'm obviously not gonna share, but like every streamer gets like an individual ad incentive. So per how many, like, how much money are you gonna make per how many minutes of ads you're playing, right? Oh wow, this is so annoying. Oh my, this is so annoying. Hi Vinny, welcome. I actually checked when she rated, yeah, during the long stream. Hope it was a good stream though. Five-hour stream already? Yeah, dude, we've been streaming since even just before 6. Well, like, sure, so, like, when people, like, playing auto 2-3-minute ads might not be the move, but playing an ad, like, you know, when I leave, like, playing a 3-minute ad when I leave, I don't really think anyone cares that much about, you know? So I'm kind of thinking, like, hi, Wakaluni, Sekiro, I don't know why, Kappa. I am playing Sekiro here and there. I'm learning new things. It's going great. But anyway, if I can play a 5-minute ad when I go get a meal, which takes me 10 minutes to get, and then that'll like, yeah, if I'm allowed to do that, and then play 1-minute ads for the rest of stream, I would 100% take the 2-minute ad incentive. And I think I could pull that off pretty well. 5-minute ad is a long time, but what if I'm leaving for 10 minutes anyway? You know? Because that, like, to me, it's like double. The incentive is like double for 2-minute ads as opposed to 1, as you can assume. And so it makes a huge difference to me, but to you guys, like, obviously auto playing 2-minute ads every hour is kind of a lot. But if I, you know, if I auto-play it, or if I manually play it during a break, then it doesn't even matter, right? Nothing's even happening during stream. And if that, like, doubles my income, it would kind of mean a lot. It's like, you know what I mean? So I don't know, if I can do that, I think I would do that. How's your day, Vinny? Was it easy to beat yesterday's boss? Yeah, we beat that boss pretty quickly, and then Amelia took like 2 hours. But that's okay. I do not like this lighting without the white light, but I have to. Yeah, 38. I could do that too. Or I could play it at the beginning of stream. It'd be better to play it at the end when everyone's like asleep anyway, and because at the beginning when there's not much people, it wouldn't really do much for me. But I do think you might have to play it per hour. A BRB screen is POG replays? What does that mean? I haven't had a BRB screen in a while. I feel like you can't play it in a like a lump sum. I feel like it has to be like every hour. Otherwise, everyone would just do that. Everyone would just play at the end, right? On your incentive says run X minute of ads per hour. Yeah, but that being said, when I manually play an ad, it always pushes it back. Like if I play an ad right now instead of in 5 minutes, it'll push it back by an hour or whatever. So like shouldn't that mean that I can just play an ad whenever I want? And that's why I started playing ads like whenever I take a break, because then it won't play automatically. Let's see if it contributes. Is there, Rage, a section where it says like specifically for the ad incentive? Dude, you're literally subbed, dude. Oh, these dogs look crazy. But you're still a viewer, but it doesn't count. Well, when there is an ad, like, it does go in the corner, which I think is sick. Like, the stream goes up into the corner, and then you can still watch it in, like, tiny mode, which is, like, you know, I wouldn't sit there for 5 minutes. I know, and I was gonna actually say that, like, whenever I ask, like, would you guys sit there for 2 minutes of ads if it means I get double the money or whatever, you know, but then the subs are all like, yeah, I would sit and watch, and then the non-subs are like, nah, I don't know if I'd sit and watch, but I'm like, okay, well, the subs do it, like, most of the time the subs always say that, and I'm like, bruh, yeah, you guys just really want to support me, and then you're already subbed, though, you know? I would sit 2 minutes until I don't want to sub. Yeah, but the way I see it is, like, for me personally, I have, like, let's say 4 streams that I very consistently watch, and that's it. And I always sub to those streams. I hate watching ads, dude. Like, I'll watch an ad if I'm, like, in a stream once a month. I'm not gonna sub for that, but, like, for, like, the 4 streamers who I consistently watch or whatever, I will always sub to them and never watch ads, dude. When I go to a stream that I watch consistently and I see an ad, dude, I want to vomit. Come on, dude. Why are these dogs, like, spiky? That's also an important topic. What does that mean? As mean as it sounds, ads are best played when you're playing to encourage people to sub. I do agree with that, but I also think people will just leave. I think that you have to find like a balance that works, and I don't know. Dog lore? Yeah, straight up dog lore, I know, right? Who wants to tell me about this, like, reindeer dog? I don't know. I really, like, I think in my channel, like, if an ad was gonna play at an important time, people would just leave. I don't think that they would sub for it, you know? I feel like most time people sub to support. I do it for both, I think. Take a big break from the computer. Honestly, even if an ad played and someone, like, left the screen, I'm okay with it. Like, the way the ad incentive works, if you're not a streamer and you don't know, it's not like if you don't take the ad incentive, obviously you get more money based on how many viewers are in your stream. But if you do take the ad incentive, you get X amount of money regardless of how many people are in your stream. So in that case, it doesn't even matter if you watched or not. You know? What's your favorite breed of dog from Soft? Yeah, honestly. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. You like ads? Why? I mean that ads show up when something important or you want to watch. Yeah, I agree with that, and that's why I want to play ads when I go take a break. However, if I do that and they don't count towards this ad incentive, then I'm not going to be doing that. You know? Oh, I remember this area. Isn't there a boss up here? Is there something to interact with here? What is that? Oh my lord. Jeez. Can I choose what to advertise? Absolutely not. The ads are targeted for you, buddy. If you get Genshin Impact ads, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you about that, dude. I think there's a boss here, right? Maybe I can beat this boss and we can call it. I actually don't remember for sure, but I feel like there was a boss at the end of this area. I've never gotten a Genshin ad, genuinely. I get those ones on Twitter that I post in the Discord, but I've never gotten one for Genshin. Actually, I don't really get ads because I usually get like food ads, honestly. I don't get Genshin Impacts on Twitch though. Dude, I have one vial. That sucks, dude. I don't know what Idle Huntress is, but on Twitter, that's literally the only ad I get on Twitter. And that one that I always post. What is that? Grumble? Whoa. Rick and Morty ads? That's kind of fun, isn't it? Sometimes I get woman healthcare. Anti-vape? Do you vape? 38? Why is that your number, by the way? Yeah, dude, I don't know. All I'm saying is ads are directed towards you guys. That's not my business, man. I wish I could pick what ads I can play. Then I would pick, like, fun ads. That's what everyone would do if they could do that. Yeah, I'm stuck, though. Alright. Vlad just felt empty. My name is Vladimir. You felt empty? Why? I have no idea why I get Genshin. I know, right, Rage? Dude, I can't believe it's been 6 hours of stream and it's not even midnight yet. Seb, are you good to do that? Do you want me to do them? Are you, like, checked out right now? I can't. I just have to move my streams out closer. Yeah, Rage, I honestly could have started sooner too. Maybe I'll start sooner next week. It's just because I thought my friend and I were gonna hang out, and then she just told me really late that she canceled. The couch ad? Our live stream hits different. Okay, so thank you. I wonder if I should start early on weekdays. Are we saying no? Tomorrow I'm gonna do that, I'm not gonna stream it, but on Jesse's stream I'm gonna do that Am I the Asshole at like 5 p.m. And then I'm gonna start stream probably. I'm gonna see it. He told me it's like about 2 hours, but he said I can just leave whenever I want. So I might see about only staying for 1 hour and starting stream at 7. I mean at 6. But I don't know, we'll see how much fun we're having. Yeah, I'll put an announcement. I mean, yeah, I can do that. People might like to see it. Yeah, 38. Is that the one where they're like sunken into the couch? Where she's like flat? Is that one? You wanna watch it? Okay. It was supposed to be me, Jesse, and Ricky, and I think Ricky is so funny. I wish that he would have done it, but he canceled, so there's gonna be another streamer. They've been asking me to go on this like Sunday segment thing with them for like months and months and months. And finally I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, that one, I love that one, dude. It is so funny. There's like milk ads that are similar to that. Do you know what I mean? Or am I just making that up? They take them from Reddit, yeah. Honestly, so Jesse and Ricky usually do it just them two. And they, dude, I think they're both like so funny, Jesse and Ricky. And I love seeing them do that together. Like, I don't even think I'll be funny. I don't even think I'll be like entertaining with it, but I don't know, we're friends, so they're like, yeah, come on. And I'm like, okay, sure. But when it's just them two, it's so funny. I hate beer. No, I don't like beer. I like wine though. My deadpan humor? I don't know about that one, dude. I feel like from some people that I've spoken to, this is not for Jesse and Ricky, but like in general, I feel like some people, kind of seem like they don't know how to like speak to me, or like they don't know how to handle my humor in like a, and which is like a negative thing for me, obviously. It means that I'm horrible to speak to. But like some people, like I notice when I guess maybe if they don't know me well enough, I don't know. It feels like they're just awkward about the way I tell jokes, and I'm like, well, how is that my fault? Amelia was not nice too. No, she wasn't. I'm just bad though. Actually, the problem to fix. I need to make 3 changes. You did? Is it a lot of work? My favorite wine is Riesling. Is that what you asked? Yeah, juicy. My favorite wine is a Riesling. I love Rieslings. They're so nice. Hate is a strong word. I very, very dislike beer. I will drink beer if I have to, which is like if I extremely need to be drunk for some reason and the only thing is beer, which very rarely, if ever, happens. Ben! Nice, dude. Nice VA. You like rosé? Yeah, rosé is nice. It's just too sweet for the most part for me. Okay, well now we can level up our weapon, which is nice. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys was drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This will be the day that I die." Oh, get you! Both ways need to adapt. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, not like she's not like the other girls, blah blah blah. It's like, it's more like, I think that I need to stop doing that, because I think that my sense of humor is like, it's very hard to work with, and not in like a good fun way, more like people think I'm like it's hard to read if I'm being sarcastic, and or sometimes I'm not sarcastic, but the jokes are just like not funny or not good in like a social way. You know what I mean? And then people are like, anyway. And I'm like, shit. You know? Internet brain raw humor, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fight all these ladies so I can see if they are gonna give me any monies. And anyway, so, I kind of worry that stuff like that's gonna happen, but I don't know, we're like friends, so I don't think it should be a problem. It might be a bigger problem if I ever like collabed with like someone who like genuinely didn't know me and it was just like purely a networking collab, which I don't do those ever, if you can't tell. That might be a little bit different. However, in those cases I do often change my sense of humor. Kind of feel that vibe here. What kind of vibe do you feel here? In those cases, if I ever did do one of those, like when I was being interviewed by Nandre the other day, I like we're friends, but like not as close, and so I kind of took away my sense of humor during that, because I don't know how people would handle it. Cause not like it's great or super funny. It's just like some people just don't know if I'm ever joking or what I'm trying to say. And my jokes don't land, and then people just like, get weird about it, you know? Why is it I meant to be cold? Like what? They all kind of meant to be cold. Farming ruins a flow, 100%, dude, yeah. Dark and edgy humor's a no-go. Well, it's not even dark and edgy. My humor's not even dark and edgy, dude. It's like, it's just like so dry that people don't know how to take it sometimes. Like people think I'm serious. That's all. I'm terrible at predicting the quoting stuff. Even at my job, my boss asks me how long, and I'm like, I don't know. Damn. Dry like wine. Yeah, I don't know. Told you before, we don't know when you're angry or happy. Yeah, I get that a lot, dude. I get that genuinely a lot. I'm like, I talk to someone, I'm like, hey, like, did you see my stream? Like, did I seem like I was in a bad mood on stream today? And they're like, no, I can't even tell. And I'm like, okay, nice, I guess. I don't know. Swine someone likes says a lot. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. Your humor's so dry it makes towels cry. Oh my god. That's why I'm genuinely kind of curious about the fact that I have a little bit of an audience on Twitch, because in my opinion my sense of humor is very hard to like work with. You know? And so I get the impression that people are like uncomfortable around me just because of that. Because they're like, I don't know what kind of emotion she's portraying right now. But I mean, I guess not, I don't know. I guess I'm overthinking it. Yeah, it's definitely chill, for sure it's chill, but I think it's chill to a fault. We're for the championship gameplay. Oh, you are here for the gameplay, are you? Oh shoot, I first tried this boss, didn't I? This is like the Leonine Must Be Gone type boss, isn't it? Oh no, it's the witch. This is a gimmick boss, isn't it? Use Mark? Oh, because I have a shit ton of money? No, I don't want to sacrifice all blood echoes. Oh, whew. I don't remember what the gimmick is, but I do remember that it is a gimmick. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Guys, when I was a kid, I used to go to Disney World. I think I've talked about this on stream before, but my dad used to have work trips to Disney World every January. Like the Florida one, so I've been to Disney World like many times. And as a kid, oh well, let's actually level up our weapon. And so and then we went to this one, hotel called Riverside, if anyone's ever been there. And the Riverside Hotel had like, yes, I did, fast and loud. The Riverside had like an entertainment room or whatever, where, there was always a guy named Bob, and this guy named Bob, he was the entertainer, and he would like play piano and sing songs in like kind of a wacky way, and he sang American Pie all the time. By the way, seems like you guys don't complain about the lighting, right? This lighting is fine, because honestly, I think that my eyes have been hurting because of the light. I have to like not put it right in front of my face like that. Holy crap. Anyway, and Bob would sing American Pie, and as a kid, that was like one of my favorite songs, because I was like, yeah. Can I post a link of the ratatouille recipe? I think I sent my announcements, Chris. Did you watch my video? Because, I did some changes. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the I'm good. I can't find it. I can't find the recipe. Oh yeah, here it is. Chris, what's your @ in the Discord? I'll tag you. I put on TikTok, I also put on YouTube. The thumbnail's legendary things. It was not made by me. Okay, Chris, I'm gonna put the link in food. You can go look. Okay, well, you can go look. But yeah, I did alter a lot of things. It's very cozy, but it's red. I went upstairs and I got some wine, and my dad saw and he was like, "Are you allowed to drink on the job?" And I'm like, bruh. Like, I don't know if he's trying to like he keeps saying like, he's like, "Hey, are you working right now?" Stuff like that, and I don't know if it's like rubbing it in my face a little or what. I don't know. And I'm like, dude, can you stop calling it a job like that? And he's like, "It is your job," and I'm like, okay. Like, yeah, he's not wrong, I guess, but... Same coffee cup as why. Yeah, I think he's being a little spiteful, I think so. When he said, can you drink on the job, I was like, I can do anything I want on my job. Your investors here in chat will think poorly of you. I think so. I watched it. Try the salami. Yeah, the salami was a replacement, as you saw in the video. And the salami made it 100%. It made it, dude. I'm self-employed, man. Park, you drink on the job. I'm asking for a refund of all my bits. Seb, you drink on the job too. Come on now. After coffee at 9 p.m. Dude, no. I always wonder if they're gonna ask why I'm drinking coffee at literally 9 p.m., but they don't. Bye, bye, Miss American. Bye. My dad hasn't even complained about my sleep schedule, which I'm like, damn. Like, obviously, like, they're not gonna say much to me, and like, if they ever made it weird, I would just move out. Like, it's not like a huge deal, but like, I really thought they were gonna be like, what the hell are you doing? But I don't know. You know, I worked a graveyard shift. Whatever, it's not a huge deal. I think they're like, I can't tell if they're like supporting me or if they're like doing that thing where like they expected me. No, they think that I expected them to not support me, so they're doing that like reverse psychology thing where they're just overly supporting me to make me be like, ooh, is that crazy? Cause like I was supposed to, like my parents went to this like painting thing today with my older sister, and at first they wanted me to go with them and make it like a family event, and then my dad was like, no, don't worry, like I know you're gonna stream on Friday night, so feel free to sleep in and, you know, rest up and whatever. And I was like, why is he saying that to me? It's like, yeah, they see my monthly revenue 100%, but like, oh, you know what I was gonna tell you guys about my boss, speaking of working at night? When I told him that I'm a streamer, I told him, maybe I did say this, I don't know if I did say this, but, I told him, have you ever wondered about my text that I send you, like, super, super late / early in the morning? And he was like, yeah, I did notice that. And I was like, yeah, some nights I stay up on purpose until 6 a.m. to send you an email so that you would think I just woke up really early. And he, like, laughed so hard. He thought that was, like, so funny. Because at this point, like, I'm over it. At this point, I don't need that job anymore. And so I'm just gonna be honest with him now. And if he wants to fire me for emailing him at 3 a.m., he can feel free to do that. But he's not gonna do that. My dad, yeah, sometimes he watches. Anyway, and so I was like, yeah, like, that's why I email you sometimes at like 3 a.m. And, it's weird AF. He doesn't care. And then he told me the story about he has like another employee who actually works, because he works in a different country or something. The time zones work out that his like regular shifts are at like 3 a.m. and so he's like, it's not the weirdest thing for him to get emails like that. You'll never get fired now. Dude, he thinks I'm like super cool, my boss now. And I was like, damn. So, I mean, I don't know. At least I can now freely email him at 3 a.m. without thinking it's crazy. Isn't he asleep? Well, because I'm supposed to text him sometimes, because he said, like, if there's something urgent to text him, because he doesn't check his like, he has too many emails right now to instantly respond. And so the other day I had to text him, and I thought texting him at 3 a.m. was a bit weird. But then I ended up just apologizing, and I was like, I'm so sorry, I'll never do this again, I just need to know right now, what do I do about this one thing? And I can't, like, I would have just waited till 6 a.m. to send it to him, like, if I could, like, schedule a text. But I couldn't schedule a text. If it was an email, I would have scheduled it for 6 or 7, but, you know. But anyway, it honestly felt really nice to tell him, hey, can I just text you at 3 a.m.? You send emails at 3 AM by default? To who? If it's like to like a school or an organization or something, I don't really care. But to my boss, like to text him at 3 AM, I don't know if it's super appropriate. But yeah, he didn't really seem to care that much. Also, where the heck am I? What? I'm here? Yeah, you can schedule emails. Yeah. At least on Gmail you can. I'm sure you can on everything else as well. I don't know how to get to the wet nurse, dude. I don't know, people at my work, they will look if I email. Oh, they're awake too? It's fine. As long as text and say you up, it's probably fine. Yeah, I know, but still, I don't know. I didn't want to be inappropriate or anything. Once I was working with some dudes and they texted me. Yeah, but India's like the time zone difference, right? Can nobody tell me about the nurse or whatever gimmick? I'll figure it out. Cause whoa. Hi Big Fires, how's it going? You like the lighting, Nightblade? Really? I normally have my white light on. I'm not gonna do this red lighting permanently. It just really hurts my eyes for the last few days. I don't know why. I guess it's just like super harsh white light in my face. I guess it makes sense, doesn't it? You want the Parky hoodie merch? I can literally make merch like right now. All I have to do is just like upload it to the website that I'm gonna use, and like it's not that hard. I just don't have a design yet. And that being said, I was wondering if I should just do like, because now that I have all these new emotes, I was wondering if I should do like just like an emo as design until I get, because I want to work with an artist that I support to actually get like a really cool merch. But I was wondering until then, should I just have like emote merch? Because I think that's honestly not a bad idea, because the emotes are really like nice quality and stuff. And the way I've been looking into a bunch of different websites for this, and a lot of them are just like, you have all these designs and put whatever design you want on whatever piece of clothing you want, and that's all it is. Like Redbubble is like that, where it's like, okay, well Parky has all these designs, so pick one of these designs and you can put it on a hoodie, a t-shirt, a workout shirt, anything you want. So I think I might do that until I get like actual good quality like artistic merch. Yeah, I like Parky Stare. I also like Parky Angry. I'd wear a Parky Angry shirt. I know, Rage, I know that you want, I don't know if you're joking, but one day you said you wanted a workout tank top. And this website that I found would actually be able to do that. Just depends on some websites, like take a percentage. I mean, they all do, but some take more than others. But I'm like wondering, like if they had like better like shipping or better quality, then it would be worth it, honestly. So I might set that up, because that doesn't take any extra cost from me. You know? That being said though, I would have to find a website that also does bucket hats, which is hard to do, honestly, but I think I can, I don't know. But if people are like waiting for merch and really want, wow, that sucks, that really sucks. If people are like waiting for merch and they want like to draw merch, just get a hoodie or whatever, then I can just do that right now. We will all buy them. I mean, what emotes would you guys like? Like this is a funny emo, but this is too like internet. No one's gonna wear that. I'm looking at like, I think this one is so cute. I really like this. I don't know, like, which one did you guys like? I feel like not a lot of them, I think Stare, like, not a lot of them work with the clothing. Yeah, so for an act, like, I've been waiting to do merch because I wanted to do an actual cool design or whatever. Like I said. However, that's gonna take a lot more time. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if people are just like, just drop merch with the emotes, I can do that, and that's really easy and simple. So I can do that. Is it gonna say Park and Harbor on it? Do you want it to? I could make it say that, but I didn't think people would want that. Are you serious, Single? For real? I could do that turtle face for the joke. Cause like, depending on what website I do, I can make it, like I could do like 10 different logos that you can just pick whatever one you want. Oh, that's kind of cool, Alex. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Or it's Parky, but make it like Dior. Single, are you, yeah, can you tell me if you're being serious? Yeah, blue tunic, that's fair enough, dude. Good to know. Hi, Dre friend. I like your emotes, your badges. That's what I was thinking too. Like, I have bought merch from like streamers I want to support, but most of them were like stuff like that, you know, like a logo or something, which I don't want for my own merch. But I can just have like 2 merches. I can just have one that's like the emotes and one that's like nice actual stuff. That's just obviously gonna be a little more work, and I'll pay an artist and blah blah blah, right? The graffiti idea with the emote is really cool. I don't know how I could pull this off, but like, the graffiti tag emotes on a bucket hat I think would be really cool. Streamer merch is mid. Oh, I totally agree. That's why I want it to be nice. That's why I haven't done any merch yet. I don't know. Single, are you actually taking it? You're actually moving to Ontario, Single? Chris, thanks for following, dude. No, don't backseat me. No, I feel like whatever I'm doing seems like it's working relatively. My wardrobe? Yeah, hell yeah, Jocks. I plan to finish it, dude. This nurse is so nasty, dude. This guy looks like he's from Kingdom Hearts, eh? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? He's a chef, Juicy. Oh, it's a woman? I've never even heard of that place, Single. The Heartless, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that she turns into these guys. Or just get stitches. Straight up, dude. What's the fake nurse? Dude, any real nurses, dude? Dude, my foot is extremely falling asleep right now. That I'm perma-banned. Single, can you be honest, dude? Like, I'd never know if you're being serious about anything, dude. Stupid witch, dude. Oh, it's not over yet? Oh, there's a second one? I need more endurance, dude. Now the nurse fights, dude? Dude, look how bloody I am. Reminds me of Fall Guys. Wait, why is the old witch alive now? Guys, I don't understand. Stupid witch. No. Please don't make me do this fight again. Yeah, that's the old witch. Where's the new witch? Any stam, dude? Okay, are we dead now? Are we all dead? Is there a third witch? Okay, thank God. That was so cringe. What's the name of the place you said, Single? If you're being serious. 11 time, I would say, Single. What's good, dude? Nice job, thank you, Joxer. Hi, Sailor Moon. Also, Draxter, welcome into the stream, buddy. GG's, thanks, dude. After you kill one of the others, it revives. Juicy Jeeps, thanks for the $5 and that fake weird bits stuff. Thanks, man. I don't know, I think it's- do I get $5 or do you pay $5? I don't know. But either way, thank you so much, man. It revives it after 1 minute and 30. Okay, weird. Hi, Mondo Mantra, welcome in. The boss fight is extremely lame, yeah. I was wondering what it does. It's like bits. It's like bit cheering. I'd love to know how much I get. Is it a little bit?
Well, what is it?
Is it less than? It's not 50%. Surely it's not, right?
Echoes become your strength. Let me.
High desert. These bits called dollars, yeah. I get 50% of that. Honestly, I'm just gonna be honest, dude. Until like bits come back, if anyone wants to support me in any way financially, if you're not like either do it through subs or do it through donos. Like you don't have to do either, but if you do want to do one, this cheer stuff, I honestly don't want to support it. Like it's like so weird and it seems so greedy of Twitch, you know. So just in case anyone has thought about that. I mean, support me in any way you want, of course, but like that's, you know, some people ask me what my preference is, let me just say that. Either way, Juicy, I appreciate you doing that anyway. But donos are like 97, 98% if it's through PayPal. Like with exclamation mark donate, that's literally like almost 100% to me, yeah. Yeah, straight donuts. Because it's not through Twitch, that's why. That being said though, like subs and stuff, like I do think that is also good because subs and bits like support me through Twitch, and then Twitch I'm pretty sure will like me more and then like recommend me to more people. I don't know if that's a fact, but that's just the way I see it. Why wouldn't it be like that? But this new cheer system, I really don't like it, man. I really do not like that. Yeah, I get the boost thing. Yeah, really great. So yeah, if anyone does want to financially support me in any way, just do it through donate. God, I love the boost. Yeah, you get a cute little blue banner that gives you anxiety for until it gets to 100%. Yeah, I'm really great, dude. Boost! And the way it like says that on the top of the screen is just like so ridiculous. Like hype trains were like, I mean, people didn't like them as well, but they were at least more fun, right? So weird, dude. How's my night? We're having a good night, Tack. We're having some wine and some, which I'm almost done actually, and some Bloodborne. How's your night? Thanks for coming by, dude. Happy weekend.
Fuck it. Here's some more coffee money. Fuck cheers, KEKW.
Fuck cheers! Thank you, Juicy. Thank you, Juicy. Thank you, man. Yeah, thanks for supporting me, dude. Twitch getting hate for their new term, shock, you're really trying to handicap growth. Really weird. Twitch is doing some really weird stuff, and I don't understand it. Genuinely, like, I don't know if how they're not scared of losing everyone to YouTube. I really don't know. I don't know. Can I please make that tank top? Yeah, I'll try. If I do end up going with like the emote merch. Wait, where's the lady? I played it before, yeah. I've played this one time before.
Welcome. What?
If I end up making that emote merch or whatever, I'll do those emotes. But like I said, I do want to do a little bit of both. Oh, no, let's go fight that other boss now, actually. Is there a better way to it? Does anyone remember that, like, electric dog boss? Oh, Twitch is good PR for one day and they can't handle it. I know, dude. Have YouTube capitalized on the Twitch changes? I think YouTube is shit. Yeah, I kind of agree, David. I've considered, should I like consider like switching over to YouTube at least a little bit? And I really think YouTube is so bad for streamers, man. Unless you're like a huge streamer or whatever. Thanks, Son of Honor. Yeah, that was what I was asking. Unless you're a huge streamer who everyone will follow to YouTube and you don't really care about what YouTube is like and blah blah blah. Wait, what the hell am I doing here? I didn't even know I had this. I've actually debated dual streaming on TikTok. I just don't know the logistics behind it. I have thought about it though, because you're allowed to now. Go back? Yeah, I'm gonna explore here first actually. Facebook gaming, I think Twitch is like being so stupid at how greedy they are. Like, they're, I mean, in terms of streaming, they're definitely the leaders, right? And like, their main partner, relation person quit. I saw that, dude. So weird, man. Go down the stairs in the blue door, okay. Twitch is easy to get into. Seems like Twitch will get rid of itself without you doing anything. Mixer, eh? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, this music, dude. My Halloween costume? I don't like do Halloween things. I don't like Halloween, but I'll be wearing some things on stream. Some like, just like typical cosplays. Wow, okay. Unfollow, I'm sorry, dude. Twitch takes a shit ton, they could lower it, which is more fair. Well, Twitch is run by Amazon, eh? Twitch has never been profitable. Twitch has never been profitable? How not? Dude, let me quote what they said about the 50-50. They said, and I quote. They said, and I quote, we'd made it. Now listen, I didn't read the whole thing, but I did read this one part. I didn't read the whole thing. There could be context behind it, but I can quote the line. They said they made it 50-50 to represent we're in this together. It's a team effort. Like I said, there could be more in that, but that's what they said. So yeah. I'm like, bruh, what are we in this together, dude? What are you doing? Are you streaming for 10 hours a night, dude? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm wrong, dude. Maybe they're streaming and I'm not streaming. The other shoe will drop and they'll get rid of Prime. Nah, I mean... If they- I mean, come on, dude. If they get rid of Prime subs, people are just gonna leave out of spite. Like, they wouldn't do that, I don't think. There's actually a new platform that I don't know what it's called, but I've been seeing them advertise, and they're advertising like a 20% split or something like that. They're like, yeah, we're here for the creators, we're not here to take your money, and blah 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 blah. And I wonder if that would work for them. I don't know anything about it. Dude, remember when Twitch Prime took away ads? Twitch Prime doesn't take away ads? Yes, it does. What's the point of it then if it doesn't? Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense, Seb, for sure, but... Thank you, iCurious. I'm pretty sure... Prime doesn't take away ads? No, you're joking. You're joking. Since when? It doesn't. Since when? What's the point of Twitch Prime, then? I thought it did. Takes away ads that the creators roll out. What? Oh, it used to be. Oh, okay, that might have been forever though. Yeah. I thought you meant Twitch Prime. Yeah, those are pre-rolls. By the way, though, I will say sometimes when it says like, now this is devil's advocate or whatever, people are like, oh, like I went into the stream and they played 5 ads. Okay, but it's not like each ad isn't a minute long. Like, it's gonna add up to a minute or 2 minutes or whatever, right? It's like, if you guys ever see my ads, I don't know what it's been at the most, but if you ever see my ads and it's like playing 4 ads, it's gonna add up to a minute if it's the auto ones. They're always gonna add up to a minute. It's not 4 ads that are extremely long, you know? So when people complain, like, you're turned off by ads, dude, like, you kind of have to if you want to monetize. And same with YouTube. Even if you went to YouTube, I'm pretty sure it would be a similar concept. There's no way it wouldn't be. I mean, I don't know, dude. Yeah, this is, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just like TV, I agree. And also, like, being on this side of this, I mean... It is very, like... You know... If you guys are liking my streams and you want me to do this as much as I do, it's just something, it just has to happen, you know? I mean, I do have to play a minimum of like 1 minute an hour, which I do. I already do the minimum, you know? However, I will pay my, yeah, I agree with that, 5 back-to-back in time and so when a combo is gonna be interesting. Right. Well, that's why I'm trying to, like, when I take breaks, I try and play an ads during that. Because then they won't play for the next hour or whatever. Which is, I think is fantastic. I think that kind of a system is perfect. And I don't think anyone should complain about that, right? You get an ad, like, I hate watching ads even when I'm doing nothing. Like, you know what I mean? When I'm just, like, lurking, I hate having an ad play as well. But obviously, like, as a streamer, I understand, like, the perspective. And I don't mind. And like Rage said, like, if I'm watching ads, I'm looking for the next box, I'm just exploring. If I am gonna watch someone stream, I will just sub. But I don't know. I do think, like, 5 minute of auto ads, which some people do play, I do think that's very, that's a little too much. Like, I will not sit through 5 minutes of ads for anyone. I will not do that for anyone, for sure. But, 2 minutes, I've brought that up 2 minutes, because, like I've said, 2 minutes for me, the difference between 1 minute and 2 minutes for me is pretty big. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it's significant. It's significant enough for me to notice that in my bank account or whatever. But when I first brought this up on stream, if I should take 1 or 2 minutes, like, most people complained about the 2 minutes. And so I was like, alright, well, I'm not gonna do that then. Hi there, Reaper1094, welcome. Hi there, Banana. It's really good, we're having fun, dude. I beat the boss. Yeah, ad is the only reason free content exists. I agree with that. I don't want to fight. Yeah, but like I said, dude, they're not like always like, oh my god, wow, how did that one-shot me? I'm saying like, the 1 of 5 ads isn't always, each ad isn't 1 minute long, right? Each ad is, they just add up to whatever it's supposed to be. In some cases, it could be 5 minutes or whatever, yeah, but... Each ad is 30 seconds. He's very strong, yeah, that's vile, dude. The way Twitch does... Honestly, if you time it correctly, because the way this works, it's not so bad. It's like... so you have to set it up to have an ad every hour. to autoplay if you want the ad incentive. You can turn off ads. I don't think you can turn off pre-rolls. Pre-rolls will play if the default is pre-rolls and nothing else, right? But if you want this ad incentive, okay. Yeah, I'm leveling up my character. You can't, no, but you have to have pre-rolls. I don't think you have to have auto ads. I think that's only for the ad incentive, the auto ads. Because even when I was partnered, I didn't have to have ads in, only for the ad incentive. Which I did take the ad incentive because as a full-time streamer, like, I can't always rely on people gifting subs or whatever, so I'm like, I'm gonna try and take some ad stuff here. The way it works is every time you play an ad, you take away X amount of ad pre-rolls, which is pretty good, I think. So if I play, like, I don't know what the amount of time is, but if I play, let's say, a 1 minute ad, it'll take away 10 minute, 20 minute of pre-rolls, something like that, which is honestly pretty good, I think. And especially that if I, leave the room and play an ad, like, who even cares, right? Which I think is fine. And if I leave the room and play an ad, it's gonna take away the ad for that hour, the auto ad, you know? So if I play an ad 10 minutes in, it's gonna take away the auto one that would have played at 30 minutes in. So I think that system is really not that bad or obnoxious at all. That being said, yeah, if someone plays auto ads of 5 minutes every hour, I do think that's a bit yikes. Oh my god, dude. Am I underleveled for this? Holy crap. I understand what you're saying, but if you can sympathize with those who don't want to or can't support you through this platform, you might as well be doing this as a charity. No, what my opinion on this is, like, if you can't support me with a sub or you don't want to for whatever reason, I accept that. I totally understand it. And, you know, not everyone wants to spend their money on me, and that's very, very fair. 100%. I also don't want to spend money on people sometimes. I think it's fair to watch an ad. That's like, that's the fucking trade-off, right? If you're not gonna sub, just watch a 1 minute ad every hour and that's just the end of the story. I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, if people are obnoxious with it or greedy with it, like I have a 3 minute ad incentive as well, which is really, really nice. And honestly, if I accepted my if I accepted my 3 minute incentive, I would feel very comfortable being a full-time streamer. However, 3 minutes of auto ads is a lot, and I totally recognize that. I'm gonna leave this area, by the way. I'm mad underleveled right now. I understand that 3 minutes of auto ads is a lot, and that's why I haven't played that, you know? So it's not like I'm being completely unsympathetic, right? 3 minutes of auto ads is genuinely a lot. Yeah, Son of Bonner, I understand, but a lot of that is also, like, how the streamer does it. Twitch is kind of like, you need to play X amount of ads every hour. The way you do it is up to you. Like, you set an auto time, but like I said, you can play it whenever you want, and then it'll cancel the auto ones. I think a lot of it is up to the streamer, to be honest. Yeah, I leave during pre-rolls all the time as well, and that's why honestly playing subs is kind of nice, because it takes away pre-rolls for an amount of time. Does anyone have a suggestion for me to go somewhere? I won't stream for that much longer, but I don't really want to end yet. I just don't know what else I can explore. Did these guys just take me closer? Yeah, if you do it during a break. Yeah. So if you don't already cancel, then you get an ad easy. People who cry are the ones who don't care. Yeah, pre-roll's a buzzkill, but like I said, if you are playing these ads, it takes away pre-rolls for some time, which is really nice. Does Twitch turbo fuel greed? I'm gonna be honest, and I've said this before, I don't like Twitch turbo. I think it incentivizes to not support the streamers. However, there's some people in here, obviously, who like Twitch turbo and use it. So to me, do whatever you want with your money. I don't really care. Just for me personally, if I'm gonna spend $10 on Twitch, I'm gonna spend it on people's streams. I'm gonna just pay for 2 streams. People have their own reasoning. If you're a stream surfer or whatever you call it, sure, whatever. But yeah, personally, I don't love Twitch turbo. But hey, that's fine. Yeah, I've said that too. Rage has Twitch turbo. He also subscribes to the streams he likes, which is fantastic. I think that's fantastic. But you know, I don't really think Twitch, like, I don't know. Are you gonna subscribe? Well, I subscribe to everyone I watch too, but I don't watch that many people. But I do sub to all the streamers that I do watch, so maybe that's just me though, I don't know. Yeah, adblock is free, but like I'm saying, this kind of is weird because I'm obviously saying all this in the point of view of the streamer. I know what it's like to be someone who's trying to be a full-time streamer, and I don't like I don't like to have ad blocks because I'm happy to support the people who I watch, and I know that watching an ad will support them. Life, it's just that easy. I don't mind to do that, you know? And so, you know, if that's why I don't really agree with all that kind of stuff. That being said, like, do whatever you want. Obviously, I'm not here to, like, just fucking do whatever you want. If you really hate ads that much, do whatever you want. I don't really give a shit that much. But that's just my reasoning with this kind of stuff, you know? If it's 50 split, streamers should get a dividend what the company receives. Yeah, I recognize viewers is fine. And that's what I'm saying. I think this is a little bit of a difficult discussion because I have a different perspective. But I've also had people tell me, like, oh, why don't you stream more often or whatever? Why don't you stream whatever? But I'm like, okay, do you understand that, like, I'm trying to make my full-time job so that I can do that, and if I didn't, if I was in school right now, I would be streaming like 2 hours a night for like 2 days a week. You know? So it's like, okay, well, you know, I can't really stream every single day all the time. And, you know, also, you know what I mean? It's like, maybe people just don't understand that side of things, right? You're also privileged. Yeah, I agree. I think that also matters. That being said, if I'm ever feeling broke or something and can't support the people that I want to support, then I would just watch the ads. You know what I mean? Like, I would just fucking watch the ads. To me, it doesn't matter that much. We have a small ad in the corner. Yeah, but it's not that easy. Yeah, that regional pricing stuff is definitely weird. I don't know, dude. I don't know. This all being said, this is all just my opinions. If you're someone who doesn't agree with me and you think you should never watch an ad and you want to have ad blocks only and blah 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 blah, do your thing. It doesn't matter to me that much. You know, even having a viewer or a chatter or a lurker supports the stream as well. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really that serious, you know, so whatever. That's just my reasoning. Stream elements knows, eh? YouTube is so not friendly. From the perspective of a streamer that's small, dude, YouTube is not friendly for me. It's just not. And maybe there are things that I'm missing, but from what I've scoped out, YouTube seems horrible for a streamer like me. You know what I mean? So I do not plan on switching to YouTube unless I really need to for some reason. Unless Twitch actually just breaks down. Change the UI to what? YouTube, you mean? That's the goal. You support the platform with money or with your time. Yeah. Which I think is honestly fair. Like, I don't know. Of course you don't want ads, just tier 3 sub, yeah. I'm stuck. I'm extremely small, I'd rather stay on Twitch even when I get affiliate. I've heard horror stories from YouTube. I've also heard horror stories from Twitch though. I think there's negatives to both. Like, there's no way YouTube is just like the best platform of all time. And I would only switch to YouTube as a big streamer if I got some crazy like deal for it. Like, you know what I mean? Like a lump sum deal to switch over, or whatever it is. Whatever the revenue that they decide on is, or whatever. I wouldn't switch just because I want to. What's the most efficient way to support a streamer beyond sub? If you want to financially support a streamer, !donate through PayPal. Not just my channel, everyone's channel is mostly !donate through PayPal or credit card or whatever. That is every single time, it's almost always 100%. It's at least above 90-95%. For me, it's like 97%. I get from that. Like, if you're trying to financially support a streamer, go through their donate page. 100%. Like, they get so much percentage of that. So, you know. That being said, like I've said, I do think that there is incentive to support through subs or bits. I do really think that. But if you like are just like, dude, I want you to make a living easier with this, and instead of me doing this and blah 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 blah, just take my money 100% of it instead. That's donate. You donate for that. People scoffed at Mixer. What did Mixer do wrong? Why did they die? Does anyone know? You thought it was great. I don't know how to do it. That's not a phone. It is exactly that. I don't like TikTok Live. I never ever ever look at TikTok Lives. Let's make a Patreon, dude, and charge people for what? No one will ever pay for a Patreon for me. I don't know. I know Patreon is very popular, but it's like, what the hell am I gonna do on there? You know? It'd be different if like I had something to showcase, but what I can and can't say, like kind of, but this is all stuff that's not like that. They thought they could buy their way into having culture. Yuck. They had no ecosystem product between streamers and went live. Exclusive Sekiro posts, yeah. Cooking streams? I mean, I could do that, for sure I could do that. I just feel like that would suck. I'm not really that kind of person to like put... Because there are people who are broke who want to see my cooking streams, and in that case I would feel really shitty doing it like that. Like, as I am right now, how much money I'm making on Twitch right now is enough to support me. And like I've said many times, I don't need to be rich. I'm not rich. I don't need to be rich. I don't need to be bougie. I don't need to be, you know, whatever. As long as I can support myself, I'm fine. And so I'm currently in a spot where I can support myself and I don't need to charge people to watch my cooking streams or whatever, you know. Yeah, I could move out and I'd be fine, single. Or quick, sorry. Sorry, my friend just texted me something with the word single in it. Sorry, quick, sorry. My friend just texted me at the same time. What boss am I on? I'm just kind of fucking around right now. But yeah, I could move out and like support myself. Like I said, I wouldn't be rich, I wouldn't be luxurious, I wouldn't be bougie, but I could support myself for sure. That being said, if I had to support a family or if I had to support somebody else, I don't know if I could do that. But I don't plan on having that situation right now or for a long time. So that's why I'm staying at home until I have a reason to move out, because I don't have a reason to move out. Stop it quick. Don't be like that. It was an accident. Like, yeah, I killed Amelia. What do you consider bougie? Like, I don't have, like, spare money to just throw out the window, you know? But I am, like, in a position where I can, you know... Like, I just bought a ps5. It wasn't good for my bank account, and it made a dent, right? But for the sake of the stream, I think it will do more good than harm. So, yeah, I'm a little bit lost. And if it ever came up that it was just a fucked, like I was actually like in a really horrible position financially, I would just sell the PS5. I don't think it's a huge deal. Is the Secure one better? I actually debated buying it, but I don't need to buy it, so I have no idea. Yeah, streaming is my main income right now. I say at least $1,000 to throw out the window. Yeah, that's a good idea. And the Wish, that's right, yeah. Right now, the only way Twitch loses their place in this market is by self-inflicted wounds. Oh, for sure, dude, 100%. A lot of people think Twitch streamers are millionaires. That's one of the top, yeah. But a lot of people also think that you need to be a millionaire to full-time stream. Like, when I was debating full-time streaming, I actually had a lot of people tell me, do not full-time stream until you're making thousands of viewers. And I'm like, okay, but I don't get why, because the income that I make right now is enough to support me. So why does anything else really matter? And, you know, this would be really different if I had a full-time job and I was like and dedicated in a company or something, and I quit that company to full-time stream. This would be very, very different if it was that. I don't think I would quit my full-time job in a company to fucking stream, you know, like. But I'm in a position right now where I'm very safe to like just not be in school and just see, maybe do this for a few years, and if it seems like it's something that's not going to be sustaining me for the rest of my life, then that's okay and I'll go back to school. But, you know, like, I'm not an idiot with my money. Like, before I even dropped out of Teachers College, Maestro, thanks for following, and also welcome to the stream. Before I dropped out of Teachers College, I thought about it a lot, and I thought about if I moved out today, would I be able to support myself and da-da-da-da-da-da, whatever. You know, I made a lot of decisions. I talked to people who I trusted about it, including my family and my sister and blah blah blah. And like, it wasn't a stupid decision, I don't think, you know. And yeah, some people were telling me, messaging me in my DMs, do not full-time stream until you are a millionaire from it. Not like that, they didn't say it like that, but they're like, don't full-time stream until you're like living lavishly from it. And I'm like, why though? I just don't understand why. You know, they're like, do not do this until... But that being said, like, I've compared like income with other streamers, like privately, like we were just comparing just to see like if it was feasible to full-time stream or blah 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 whatever. And it just depends on your community. It depends on so many things. It doesn't just depend on your like average viewer count, you know. And it depends on if you're taking sponsors. It depends on blah 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 blah. It depends on so many things, you know. Like, you don't need to be a bougie millionaire to full-time stream. I see very old streamers get good viewership. Yeah, for sure. Averaging 200 viewers puts you in the top. Yeah, it does, but that doesn't really mean too much. I think your view of I can always go back and willing to do is the right mindset. Yeah, I can always go back to school. Exactly. Hi, sickness. I broke the button. Yeah, I'm kind of doing that as well. Does anyone imagine you can get rich? Yeah, you can get lucky. Whoever asked earlier, like, something about like, yeah, getting to the thousands, full-time effort or luck. A lot of networking, a lot of luck. Full-time effort. I've been putting in full-time effort into streaming for a while, even like throughout school, or let's say not even throughout school. I mean, I just don't. There are a lot of people. Let's say not even me. There are a lot of people who put full-time streaming time into it, and it's the internet. You have to get lucky. You have to know people. Blah 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 blah. Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot that can happen. There's a lot of options. Not options, but a lot of ways you can get big. If you're living at home, it's not an issue, yeah. Obviously, I'd like to move out eventually, but, you know. I can move out now if I wanted to. I just don't have a need to right now. I'll probably wait until my little sister moves out. I feel kind of bad leaving her. Rob CD, who's a veteran full-time Irish streamer, averages 3 to 4K viewers, so the recent revenue cut doesn't even affect him. Yeah, the recent revenue cut actually doesn't affect majority of the streamers you see, other than, like, the huge ones, genuinely. Yeah, viewers don't equal money. They don't. It does for, like, ads and stuff, but, like, yeah. It's not a stupid decision at all to full-time with a generous community. More viewers, more money, more connection. Like, I mean... That's why I've been looking into the ad bullshit, because I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna rely on people always subbing to me, because obviously that's not feasible all the time. I don't want to, you know, blah, 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 whatever. And so I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna play ads now when I go on breaks, so that, you know, if this one person doesn't want to sub to me for some reason this month, it's gonna be okay, because I have this ad revenue instead. Which has made a little bit of difference. Thank you, Rick. Great timing. A lot of pay to win. Well, what do you mean for big streamers? What do they do? That's pay to win. It's financially smart to stay home if you can. Yeah, exactly. I don't really have a... Yeah, I'm gonna go to Parl now, that boss. Unfortunately, the easy way Twitch subs seem to be an ex-porn star. There's a lot of ways to get big on Twitch. That's not just being a porn star, like... Yeah, I mean... Is it down here? That's right, I remember this. Oh, he's waiting for me, Pog. Yeah, networking is huge. Now, you guys know that I don't really like to network. As you can tell by the fact that I don't really talk to a lot of streamers like that, blah blah blah, like some people do. But I do think networking is huge, and I do think that I could help myself a lot by networking more, but I just really don't fuck with that, like, fake shit. I think, like, natural networking is fun, like, you know, interacting with people, oh my god, from your communities or whatever, but, like, you can tell when someone's, like, fake networking, and it's fucking really yikes, dude. I don't know if I'll give this a few tries, and I don't think I'll do this tonight. This seems kind of hard. Twitch reminds me a bit of SoundCloud's meta. Cross promotion's big, all the big Twitch channels do stuff. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can tell when that shit is weird and fake. And it's, like, extremely uncomfortable. TikTok is oh, I know. TikTok was really good for me when I was doing it. Like, 'cause, before you came into my stream sickness, I was doing TikTok actually, like, twice a day. And we actually did get a lot of viewers from TikTok. It wasn't, like, obviously, it didn't blow me up. But I do think, a lot of people have gone really big from TikTok, which honestly is just luck. It's just luck. You just happen to have a good video that'll blow up fucking somehow. Who knows what goes big on TikTok. And that's just, you're just set forever. Can I do OBS TikTok? I don't know. That's why I haven't looked into that yet. I'd always feel disingenuous trying to become friends with a bigger streamer. Yeah. I'm actually... I'm not gonna talk about it, but that is something that I definitely struggle with very, very, very often. As someone who likes to have friends, but doesn't like to network. And it's honestly fucking... I mean... Yeah. Damn, this boss is a bitch, eh? I feel like I remember it being pretty easy. Why is it kind of not that easy right now? Yeah, natural networking is fantastic. I totally agree. Like the whole thing, people in similar communities and da 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 da. I think that's fantastic. I think that's fine. But like, Parky's friends with me for my viewers. Yeah, quick. Yeah. I mean, I think you guys can tell when I'm like friends with another streamer. I think you can tell when it's like fake or when it's like, you know, I don't know. I don't really interact with that many streamers anyway online, but like, I think you came back to this guy later. You think so? I thought it was really, I thought I didn't take that long. It's a weird parasocial thing. I like talking to people, that's fun. Yeah. It doesn't have to be always parasocial, like... I think it's parasocial if you start making it weird in your own head. Just don't do that and we're chilling. Damn, this is kind of yikes. Yeah. I'll give it a few more tries just for the sake of streaming and having fun, but I think we'll do this tomorrow. Why am I in a red room? Because, when I have the white light on, it's not that red, but I just turn the white light off because it's hurting my eyes. No, it's because it matches Bloodborne, because blood. You have already made a fantastic community of quick amount of time. Well, thank you, Tigray. That's really nice. I agree, and I think the community that is part of this community is very, like, which is why I like everyone. And I 100% agree that the community reflects the streamer. And I know some... Okay. I'm not gonna say too much, but I know some streamers that everyone likes, but I know them personally, and they are horrible people. And if you look at their community and the things that they support, you can kind of tell. And now I don't leak DMs, I don't dox, I don't blah 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 blah, I don't do any of that, but like, you can tell by the community. And I think that my community is pretty legit, pretty, you know, very nice and very, I mean, for the most part at least. I don't know. There are some people though, who, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, whatever. But there are some people who are like, you know, Everyone likes them, but they are horrible people. And I'm like, okay. That's, you know. Anyway. Whatever, it's fine. There's always that. There's that in regular real life world as well, so I'm not gonna, you know. Carl's the tree sentinel of Bloodborne. Most people end up at him too early. Yeah, am I at him too early? I not even though. I found him like kind of a long time ago, didn't I? Parks community is toxic. Be a part of my community. Would they know you are talking about? Yes. Please park it on dogs. I know I'm horrible. I'm sorry for those daily unsolicited bios pics. She's talking about fake Parky. Oh no. She's talking about fake Parky. No, I will never go into detail about this. I'm just saying, you know, some people are horrible and you don't think so, but they are. Speaking of which, let's do this hurdle. I actually forgot about it. Let's do it real quick. Hi citizen, welcome. I already have it open. You guys know how this works? You listen to the song. I don't know. Anyone? Anyone? That's the point, Juicy James. Like, you play as little as time as possible, and then this is like maxed out 16 seconds or whatever this is. Let's go more, I guess. I don't know it. If anyone knows it, feel free to stop me. Dude, none of us know this, dude. There's 200 people here. No one knows it. What is it, citizen?
She something.
English National Anthem? Are you joking? Is that the name of a song? Yeah, I agree, Jake, a little bit. No one knows it then? We're quit. I've never given up on a hurdle. Well, let's go, I guess. Georgia by Vance Joy? I have no idea what that is. Green Berets! Too late, dude.
She something to behold.
You know who this is? This is the guy who does Riptide. That's why Vance Joy sounds familiar. Okay, let's do the Wordle as well. You gave us like 2 minutes to figure it out. Alright. Let's start with brain. Okay. Alien. Anyone has an idea? If you know it, then don't. If you know it, then don't spoil. Strip? What about the A? Is this spelled like this? A line. Oh, Adia is actually working for this one? No, it doesn't actually. We can do it anyway, but... So ADXIX. Adidas. You got it in 3. Advil? No. There's no way it's Advil. Oh, that's a name. I thought that was like an actual thing. addict. It's too long. No. Your world is different than mine? Which one are you doing? Admit, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that's a great word. Nice one, David. Yeah, that's good. That's awesome, dude. Nice job. Okay, let's set ourselves up for, I guess we set ourselves up for Parl, right? Also though, yeah, Park Bench, I appreciate you saying that. That you think it's cool that I talk to everyone. Thank you. I care about my viewers. My word was great. I will come back to Parl. I think I should too. Why don't we farm a little bit? Yeah, let's farm and level up, and then next stream we can get back to Parl. Okay? You guys think that's a good idea? She said I smell like beans, but you do smell like beans. Is it to cool down from Bloodborne? What is to cool down? Parl needs fire. What rage? Why are you perky lost? She cares about us but cares more about the money. Exactly. That's what we're doing, innit? Yeah, we're doing cozy farming. Let's change the color of the lights. Oh my god. Sorry, I have to answer my friend. I'm gonna answer my friend's text. Sorry guys, hold on one sec. She met someone, I have to acknowledge it. So nice. She met a guy from Quebec. Aww. When's the wedding? Come on now. We're happy for her. Oh, we want to change the color. Red is fitting. Oh, we like the red? Okay. I didn't think it was that cozy, but if you guys think it's fine, then that's fine. Does anyone have any better ideas to farm? Because the guy who was here earlier was mad at me for not doing the pigs. And I was honestly just getting frustrated about him getting frustrated about me. So I didn't do it on purpose. Make your way to the woods. Yeah, I care about spoilers. Is he still here? I don't know, is he? Pigs aren't it? Okay, well I'll just keep doing this area. Honestly, this area seems like it's fine. Farming, I'm gonna level up a little bit and then I will fight Parl tomorrow. The night is so young. Honestly, early streams are really nice because I don't like short streams and you guys know I don't like short streams. But getting a 7-hour stream in and it's only 1 AM, that's nuts. Like we could play Sekiro after if we wanted to. I don't think I will. I might start working on the next YouTube video though. Which I decided it's gonna be Dark Souls 2, Yeah, I know, right, Jericho? This, like, it's crazy how that move does that. I don't have Donkey Kong Country, Charles. Grand Cathedral, Tall Boys and Brick Boys. Grand Cathedral, that's one that I have, right? You get paid from Twitch? Yeah, I get paid, $250, which is over the board. That's not something that is private to me. You can Google that and see how much streamers make. No matter where you live. That's why a lot of streamers like Prime subs, because no matter where you're from, no matter what your currency is, you'll make $250 from it no matter what. Alright, Jake, feel better, man. I hope Burns is having a good night. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say, communication. Oh yeah, community. How do I equip that, Chozo? Yeah, that's a coffee for you. I mean, Fish Fry doesn't give you the whole cut. No, they give me half, which is 2.5 from 5. What was I talking about earlier? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make it the YouTube video. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Chose, that's a good idea. If I sub with Prime, you'll get the same as regular sub. No, I give 2.5. If I'm not mistaken, which I could be, I guess, always mistaken, but if I'm not wrong, I 100% get 2.5 no matter where you live. It's not the same as a regular sub. My cheer thing, yeah, it's broken. It's broken. They changed it, David, since when? Yeah, Charles, if you're trying to give me money, go through donate. I mean, maybe you're not trying to give me money, but if you are... Or you can go bits on your phone. Ew, that's like really weird, David. Are you sure? That's like super weird.
Very well,
I'm not begging, I'm just telling you. Or you can go through subs if... Okay, I'm just saying this to everyone. Don't use the new bit feature, the new cheer feature. I don't want to support it. I don't like it and it's stupid. Yeah, and I opted out, dude, but it's still here, in it. What am I doing? What did you say, Chozo? Oh, this is new. I opened this just recently. Hi, Lynn. I'm good, how are you? Oh, that's so... pain. What do you mean 60%? That's more than regular. Oh, my fro guy, so I will wait. That's okay, Charles. That's it? Yeah, what's the issue? Oh, can I equip too? Oh yeah, I can. Dude, Pog. No, this is good. Acquire more blood echoes, that's what we want. Right? Yeah, hell yeah. That's fantastic. Yay. Revenue is cut 6%, a ton of subs are from South America.
Pay down a bit of that sweet ps5.
Oh my god, thanks, Jux. Oh my god. Dude, now it's basically like I paid 900 and not 915. Thank you so much, Juxer. Thanks, dude. I actually really appreciate that, man. It's all fresh in my mind. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Yeah, some people I don't understand how they know so much about it, but I mean, they'll explain this. So how many blood vials can I hold? 21? That's barely anything. The ps5. With the bundle that I was forced to buy, I paid 915 total. Yes. That's like really weird, David. Did they change it back ever? Yeah, sickness. Imagine living in Canada, eh, dude? And I say that because I know you live in Canada as well. Yeah. Rage bought a PS5 yesterday and he's like, it costs $500. I'm like, bruh. Estoy bien, Manuel. So that's how your name is pronounced, not Manuel, right? So happy to see you. Hi, Rock. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to have you, man. How's your weekend going? I thought it was, no, dude, if you're in Canada, you're paying at least upwards of $850. If you're gonna get that bundle that I was forced to buy as well, you're paying $900 or more. Seb is Canadian. Seb paid more than I did. Oh, I also got disc version though. I also got disc. Maybe that's why it was so expensive too, but either way, it won't be that much cheaper for the other one. Just got done with a gig, and it's video time. What's video time? Like, just chill watching video time? Did I get the disc? Yeah, I got disc. Because that was the only option. I probably would have gone digital, but disc was the only option. I got it from the official seller. I paid, dude. I paid retail price. Like I said, I rationalized it because I think that it's a good investment for the stream. If I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't have bought it, and I mean that. Because I have a PC and blah 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 blah. But I do think like the fact that we can play Bloodborne together means a lot for the stream. And a lot of people really like Bloodborne, so I'm okay to have paid the money. I will write it off, but that's not, I mean, people keep saying that, but it doesn't really make or break things. I've looked into it a bit. It doesn't really make or break anything. But, I mean, yeah, it still helps a little bit for sure. They increased the price. They did? I didn't know that. Where'd I buy it? I got it from a GameStop. Whisper quieter. Yeah, okay. Okay, bye, David. What games are even on PS5? So I bought it with the rationalization of having Demon Souls, Bloodborne, God of War, which will come out on PC eventually probably, but that's probably in a few years. Horizon, The Last of Us, which also will come out on PC eventually, but I don't know exactly when. Last of Us 2, if we end up playing that, that's, I'm pretty sure, PS exclusive. Ghost of Tsushima, Shadow of the Colossus has been brought up to me many, many times to play. Things like that.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well.
Okay. My PS5 disc spent exactly, yeah. There we go. It's, I mean, it's at least 800 or more. Yeah, Rock, if you want to see my video, go check that out, dude. Thought there was one coming up of what? It's normal they increase the price. Electronics are rough shape right now. You're gonna love those? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I'm gonna play them all on stream, I'm pretty sure. You should play Outer Wilds. I'm pretty sure I have Outer Wilds on PC and I hated it. It's the game that I'm thinking of. Ghost and Shadow of the Colossus are sick. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rock, that's what that is. That's what that is. If you see it on, I don't think it's on my screen, but if you see in like the gift to subs section or whatever, if that's what you're looking at, that's that cooking stream. It's a shame. Is that one that's like you're an astronaut? Let me check. Hi Rochi, welcome. Let me check if it's the game that I'm thinking of. Oh no, I'm thinking of Outriders. I don't know what Outer Wilds is. Outriders was not good. It was fine, just fucking boring. The entire planet Earth will stream Ragnarok. That's possible, but the fun part about that is that it's a PS5 exclusive, and therefore I think majority of people don't have PS5s. And so I was actually debating if I should wait for Ragnarok to stream it. For it to like calm down off Twitch. That being said though, I think that enough people don't have PS5s and they'll want to watch me play it, you know. Yeah, dude, these guys are flying with this weapon. It's actually crazy that I'm super hyped I couldn't get into it. What's it like? I don't know anything about it. Is it like a shooter? What do you mean, Jogster? Ragnarok's coming on PS4. Okay, that's true. That's actually a good point, yeah. I played 2018, but I do plan on playing 2018 maybe after my plan for streaming is to do this game. We'll play it through. I think after this game we'll do DS3 poorly translated mod. And then Sekiro will do like here and there on the evenings after like when it's late stream or on an off day or whatever, but like for the most part we'll do Dark Souls 3 poorly translated mod, and then after that I'll do God of War 2018, or I'll do Horizon Zero Dawn, which I've never played before. And I think that'll be really cool. I think it's been a while since I've played a new game on stream, so that'll be really cool. And then we can do The Last of Us, which I have played. And then that'll take us to, and then we'll do horror games in October. And then that'll take us to Ragnarok, which comes out on November 9th. And then we'll also have, I actually have Horizon Forbidden West or whatever it's called. I have it already. I just didn't download it yet. So, Kingdom Hearts is a horror game? Yeah, for sure. So we do have a lot of things coming up. Hi Strato, are you coming from work? Just on time. Strato, I'll keep stream going a little bit more just for you. How's that? Where's my lady? Dude, this is actually really fun and chill. I'm actually having a really nice time. Yeah, it's digital, Seb. I agree. I thought it was disc as well.
Very well. Let me.
This is really chill. I'm having actually a lot of fun. Should we be leveling up our strength, guys? What do you guys think? I don't know. We should be leveling up. Ash. Oh yeah, people keep telling me to check that out, which I haven't done, obviously. Yeah, dude, it's literally a paper, Charles. What build am I going for? I don't really know. I don't know what is my weapon scale with? I don't know. The axe? Is it strength? Yeah, it's super dumb, dude, but whatever. Wait, so Seb, did they force you to buy a game? You're telling me, Seb, that you paid more than I did and they didn't even make you buy another game? Oh, you did buy another game.
Well,
okay, then it's fair, then it's fair. What game did you buy, Seb? A voucher? You bought- oh, you bought Last of Us, that's right, you said that. Seb, play it before I play it on stream so that you don't get spoiled for me. I will do Ragnarok at launch. You're gonna play it at launch, or you would do it if you were a streamer? Or you can just miss the Last of Us streams, like I wouldn't really blame you. I think you should... I mean, I guess if you don't really care, like it's like... I mean, experiencing that game for the first time in any way would be really nice, but if you are one of those people who care about that kind of stuff, then, you know, then I would just not watch my stream for that time. If I was a streamer, you'd do it on release? I already bought it with money I don't have. Yay. You've seen spoilers of Last of Us 1? I'm not gonna lie, dude, it is like super nice. Yeah, 2 I feel like you couldn't avoid spoilers. It is really nice having my own PS5, dude, considering stream. Like, the way I played these games on stream before was either with my PS4, which was so loud and genuinely ruined the quality of the stream. Ask someone who was here. You could hear it in the background, and it was actually loud, and it actually... If I was listening to that stream, I would leave, you know? And so... And also, I don't have to borrow from this guy, who it's annoying for both of us in that case, you know? That thing was great, the jet engine. No, dude, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, my PS4 was a gift from a friend. He gave me his after he bought himself a PS5, so I don't know if it's a Slim or a Pro. But that boy was loud. That boy was fucking loud, dude. The PS5 is hype. I got them just because the exclusive are OP. Damn, if they aren't making them incredibly difficult to get. Yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't have gotten one because I have a PC. I wouldn't have gotten one if I didn't have stream, but the exclusive make it worth it in my opinion. Just for my stream. I don't know. This is me trying to convince myself that $1,000 is worth it. I know you guys are like, holy shit, we get it. But I have to try, I'm trying to convince myself that the price was worth it. You think it's pretty hype, dude? PS5 is cool, not as hype as you think. Well, I don't really care about the hype, I just care that I can play Bloodborne, dude. Like, literally just having Bloodborne means something. We can do so much with this game, dude. Like, I feel like if I ever need something to play, I feel like just pulling up like a challenge run of this game would be simple and fun. And I like this game, and the bosses are sick, and I don't think we're gonna have to do that for a long time, but it just opens up options. Buy a $1,000 console to play a PS4 game, eh? Yeah. Yeah, games come to PC like years and years after release though, right? Like who knows where the fuck I'll be in 4 years when Ragnarok comes out on PC. You know what I mean? Did you see the way she just jumped up? The fact that one was available. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fact that, if you don't know the story, I went to the store and not only was it available, but I wasn't searching for a PS5. But the worker was talking to a customer and they were whispering to each other, like standing near me, and they were like, hey, like, do you have any PS5s available? And they're like, yeah, we have like a few in stock. Or no, you just said yeah, I didn't say we had a few in stock, so I don't know if they only had one. But they said it like standing behind me basically, and I was like, dude, this feels like I'm in a movie. This literally feels like a movie or like a video game where it's like sneak and listen to what they're saying, and it's like, it's literally, it was handed to me, you know what I mean? Wait, are all the Final Fantasies on PS5? Oh my god, wait. I actually wanted to... Listen, I actually wanted to... Dude, they go so far. I wanted to play the Final Fantasies after playing Kingdom Hearts, or even before playing Kingdom Hearts. When I first started playing non-Nintendo games, I was emulating them on my MacBook, and they got that commission, eh? and emulating Final Fantasy was the hardest thing of all time, dude. Oh, they're on Steam as well? Okay, I didn't really look, honestly. But emulating those games was so fucking difficult that I just didn't do it. But I definitely will look into playing Final Fantasies. Whether it's on stream or my own time, because I really want, like... I know a little bit about it, but, you know... It was like Willy Wonka when the kid realized there was a ticket left, yeah. PS5's been available if you have Twitter alerts. Got it first time I tried. No, that's not true, dude. They sell out so fast. I know so many people who were trying to do that, and they would still sell out like instantly. It's been like 7-8 months since Horizon Forbidden West, and they haven't even announced it on PC. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're gonna announce these games like in years. Skip Kingdom Hearts, go straight for remake. What do you mean? You got 2? Did you scalp and sell it, Charles? I'd love to watch you play Final Fantasy games. Yeah, they're not gonna announce Bloodborne 2. I don't think they're ever gonna do that, so... Yeah... Vile farming Freddy? Well, we have no other choice, do we? Exclusivity wars, eh? Yeah, how many vials are we at? I'm just doing this because tomorrow we're gonna fight Parl. We're gonna open stream with Parl, and I don't want to have to grind vials during the stream. At least that's right at the beginning. Doesn't your sister live with you? Scam? Yeah, Charles. Didn't you... You bought it to... No, he's lying. You wouldn't do that, Charles. You wouldn't buy one for her and scam her. You bought her... You bought her a PS5? What games do you like besides Souls? I'm a big Nintendo girl. I love Mario. I love Paper Marios. I love Mario Galaxies. I love Kingdom Hearts. I'm a really big Nintendo girl, primarily though. I play Hearthstone a lot. I played Metroid on GameCube, which I don't know which one that was. Though I do think that's very different from the older Metroids. I've never done a dungeon, no. I've done the Cum Dungeon, if that counts. Okay, we have 76, let's get some more. Prime, yeah, I've played that one, but, you know. You're a Nintendo don't? Yeah, you don't like Nintendo? I like Zeldas. The cum dungeon single. Please be respectful. Welcome back, David. What's wrong? Metroid Dread was good. I didn't play another Metroid. As a melee enjoyer, I have to. Why? What's wrong with melee enjoyers? Okay, you know what game I actually do want to play on stream? And I'm gonna actually search this up because I keep talking about it and I don't think anyone knows what I'm talking about. This game that reminds me, and it's not out for sure yet, it's only out in like a demo mode. I don't even know if it's still out, but I watched Ricky Peacock play it and it's literally, it feels like a Hollow Knight X Sekiro. I'm not even joking. Just watch this trailer and look at this. I'm gonna go back to the game in a sec, just watch this though. No, 9 Souls it's called. I watched him play and dude, it is so Kingdom Hearts Sekiro. Like it is so sick, man. I don't know what's wrong with this cropping, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Watch this game. No, Hollow Knight. Shoot. No, I don't play Splatoon. And you got that little Sekiro grapple going? Good morning, lovely donut, welcome. And so I watched Ricky Pico play this on stream and I was like, dude, I need to fucking play this. This is like my 2 favorite games wrapped into one. And honestly, the game looked so cool. This doesn't really do it justice in my opinion. It was a lot better when you actually played it. The bosses were cool. Like there wasn't much, obviously it was a demo. But I would love to play this on stream. I don't even know if it's still out for demo. You don't like the movement? Why? And you got the little parry? You got the little parry stuff going on like Sekiro, dude? You think it's janky, really? Here. Hold on. Okay, here is Ricky playing it. Let's just, if I'm gonna watch anyone, I might as well watch him and support a little bit. But, here's some gameplay of it. Where's the game?
Fair enough, I guess it's impossible to know what the gods are.
Wait, I want his gameplay going.
Body parts, shwin.
Hold on.
Also, you would literally break the TTS. The spear guys really be eating my fucking.
Look how cute this is, dude. Like, this looks so cool, dude. Look how cute this little cat guy is. The grapple looked awkward. And look at the pair. I love the pair. Dude, this is not, like... Do you guys not think this game is as cool as I thought it was? When I saw him play this, I was like, this is revolutionary, dude. This is crazy. Maybe, okay, that's dramatic. It's not revolutionary, but like, I thought it was like crazy. He fought there was like a final demo boss at the end of what he did. Look up Dread. Okay, I'll look. It's not as fluid. Yeah, sorry. Wait, I want you guys to see the fighting. The fighting seems so fun for me. It's called 9 Souls. This is the title of it.
Oh, every time whenever you spam parry, so having like a difference in fucking animation. Oh shit, Nagi.
Wait, he's explaining something about the game.
So having like a different.
Okay, this is he's making jokes. Okay. Discount. You think this is like Discount Hollow Knight?
What?
I want you guys to see the combat. I thought the combat looked crazy. He fought like at the very end they did like
I should not have wasted.
Not this boss, but this is fine. We can watch this. Okay, I guess it looks like a little bit jank, I guess, but it seems like it's like done on purpose, right?
Bits, dude. That's mad generous of you. Thank you. This guy's trash.
I think this looks like fun. You would hold off, really?
Okay. Oh, you can parry that.
Looks jank for real. You guys don't think this game when I saw this, I like fell in love with it, dude. I wanted to play it so bad.
I did it again.
I'd watch it. I don't really see the Hollow Knight aside from cutesy. Well, I barely showed any gameplay, alright. I thought a lot of the platforming stuff seemed like Hollow Knight.
I'm truly breaking this man's like, what in the fuck just happened?
Wait, let me just see if he has his part 3. Because I want you guys to see the final boss. I thought that fight seemed so cool. Yeah, this one. This is after the demo. They give you this boss to fight. Like, I thought this felt like a 2D Sekiro to me. I thought this combat seemed a lot like look at the parrying. I thought that was so sick, dude. No? I don't really like the UI. I think that the technology part of it doesn't really suit anything else.
Does it do? Oh, you know what? It must do damage based on how much juice you got. Oh my god. It's coming out the gate swinging.
You dig it? I think it looks cool. I'll look up Metroid Prime. Metroid Dread. What am I looking at? Dread. I've seen Quick and I've seen Burns both play it. But here. This one? I'm not gonna look up watch the full game, dude. I just don't like the robot-y stuff. Like the mecha stuff. I don't love that. That's why I feel like I didn't get super into not Alien Isolation, that game that we played. Oh look, I'm suggested to myself. Look at that, eh? The VOD, that's funny. But anyway. Dead Space. That's why I don't think I really like Dead Space, because it was very like mecha. And I don't really fuck with that. I think it's a bit boring. Like this, I think it's a bit boring. Yeah, I'm not a big sci-fi girl. I would play it, like, I could probably enjoy it, but I just don't think that I would get into it. I would get super immersed, you know? I know this game is huge, I know that it is, and I know it's good, I know it's popular, but, you know, this is not even this is not even any gameplay. Yeah, I spelled that really great.
Rated M for mature.
Mecha and Dead Space? It's you guy wearing a spacesuit and you have like mecha things. Maybe I'm pushing it a little bit, but like I don't know, any sort of shit like that, where you look through like a scope where there's like stuff on the screen. I think that shit is annoying. What about the anti-gravity? Okay, I guess you're in space. I guess you're in space, but it felt, I mean, you know. Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm being a little bit stingy with it, but Metroid is for sure mecha. Game is 2019, is it? It came out 2019. What was the game of the last game we watched? The name? We watched Metroid Dread. Hercury Act content, yay. This look, I don't even understand. Like what? I don't even see what, I don't understand anything that happened. That kid is freaky. I don't even like understand the gameplay. I feel like playing a game, well that's not true actually. Look at all these campfire things I have because of the starting scenes. What kind of games are we looking at? Phone. First of all, what did Quick say? Crowsworn or something? I know Donkey Kong Country, Charles. Oh hell yeah, you lie. Play it, dude. No one else here seems to think that that game is good. Those are different environments, but Dread looks space station. Yeah, I don't really love space station-y sci-fi things. I just can't get immersed in it, honestly. I think anything like that, I just can't get into it, dude. I don't know why. It's like maybe unbelievable and I can't, I don't know. I don't know. This is similar to Hollow Knight. It honestly doesn't really look like it. It doesn't look bad though. I feel like I'd be into playing this if I needed something to play. But I don't think this looks like Hollow Knight at all. Is this considered to be like Hollow Knight typically?
Welcome to the boss demo for this is my first time going hands-on with it, but either way it's fast.
Immediately this looks like Hollow Knight X Thousand Year Door. Not Thousand Year Door, not that one. Wii Paper Mario, one of the Paper Marios. This literally looks like Hollow Knight and Paper Mario mixed together just from this one frame.
We have full direction.
This looks like one of those generic
attacking.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that at first too a little bit. Heck. Prime is insanely immersive. What about Jump King? I hate Jump King.
We can hold it. But like rapid fire everything.
That character literally looks like a bad guy from Symphony of the Night. No.
That's using a gauge.
This isn't Bloodborne. I was showing it. We're just watching. No, this is Bloodborne behind here. I brought up a game that we ended up wanting to watch, and then we got into some other things. This looks really cool. Quick. I mean, I've seen like 1 second of it, but I really like the animation and the graphics. Does this have a lot of hype? I've never heard of it before.
I'm probably dead. Ugh. this. I damn dead already. Okay. All right, that's all right. We were just getting down the buttons.
Yeah, this looks a little bit like Hollow Knight.
The crows exploding. Okay,
Dude, this game looks really cool. That boss fight is very, very cool, dude. Lies of P. Honestly, Lies of P, I have very little interest to play that. I would play that if it was like gifted to me and I didn't have to pay for it. But I don't think I'll play that game. I will also not play Wukong. Dude is so bad at this game, dude. Can we get some actual... Is there gameplay of this? Not really, eh? Is there? Wukong is for men only, absolutely. I want to play Wukong because the developer only wants guys to play it, so I'll respect his wishes. Dude, this looks really cool, man. No, I googled it single. I looked it up myself. Dude, this really looks like Hollow Knight. Is there anything else? Do we know anything else about it? There's like very little about this game out, is there? Oh yeah, we're on faster speed, eh? That we should know that. This game looks really cool. I think this looks really, really cool. I'm excited to play this, and I really like the way it looks. What? It's fine. I'm gonna end soon anyway. Close the door. Good night, Ty. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Bloodborne cart. That's real? Is that real? Someone mentioned that on stream yesterday. Was that you? It wasn't you, was it? Were you even here yesterday? It's April Fools. That's my sister. So what makes this Bloodborne? He said he's gonna make it? Who? You're an April Fool if you never played Bloodborne cart. I'll be going. Good night, lovely Donna. Hopefully we see you again soon, man. If anyone plans on leaving soon, which I also plan on leaving soon, I'm gonna be streaming it tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna play Bloodborne. 6-7 p.m. EST, so I'll see you guys there if you want to be there. I don't know why I'm wasting my time watching this. What time am I ending tonight? I don't know. Or tomorrow. Tonight, I'm not sure. I'm kind of having fun doing this right now. Why, Rich? You have to go? Women can't drive. Right. Okay, you know what I'm gonna say though about women can't drive? Men literally have to pay more for insurance. So what's this joke about women can't drive? Because men have to pay more for insurance because they would drive like shit. Wonder if I'll stay up. It's gonna be another 2 hours. I'm probably just gonna keep farming, if you don't care. I don't know how long it'll be. It could be 10 more minutes, it could be another hour. But it's not going to be anything super fascinating or fun. I won't fight the boss tonight, so if you want to go, then feel free. I mean, you can feel free anyway, obviously, but... Wow. Thanks for following me, dude. You just bought this game? What game did you just buy? Women do unintentionally. Okay. General stats, men get into more bed crashes, women get into more minor ones. Free as a bird. Yeah, men don't know shit. But hey, that's none of my business. See, now this looks like a cute game. Is this Sans Undertale? Yeah. This looks like a cute game that I would play on my own time, but I feel like just a game like this, people on my stream wouldn't want to get into. Just looking at how it looks. Yeah, it looks chill. Like this looks like something I'd play on my own time. So I'm gonna play Wukong. I'm not gonna lie, if you guys play Wukong, don't tell me about it, because I'm gonna be angry. Yeah, I mean, it looks too, like, cutesy for stream. In my opinion. Is there low-key a little, it looks very chill. Does anyone know how to sleep? No. Anime farming sim 45. They'll probably play Wukong. That is actually disrespectful, Charles. Dude, New York and Toronto both have crazy drivers. This looks really chill, but it looks way too chill for stream. Anything else before we go back to Bloodborne? Any other games you guys want to check out? Wukong. Oh, you don't know that, Seb? So what happened was the guy who made Wukong said that he doesn't want women to play it because some things are just made for men. And I was like, that is so true. So I won't be playing it. But then actually part of me wants to play it and just be better than everyone else and like speedrun it and just be like the best speedrunner in it. A part of me wants to do that, but I don't want to pay for a game that doesn't let women play it. I don't want to support that.
So I saw that this game was made by 2 people. It's called Death.
He's just one nerd bitch, but he's the developer of it, Charles. Prove him wrong. I think that was a troll. It could be a troll. I don't know. It could be, but I don't know.
We interact with anything.
What?
Obviously, we're supposed to go up, but I supposed to see what's around. Oh, hold on. What's this? Must be block, or it looks like a bow and arrow.
Yeah, hey, that's what I was thinking too, dude. I don't buy it, and then he's fucking happy. You know? Then I'm like, shit. Then I'm like, dude, fuck. Then I did exactly what he wanted. This game, hold on. I should look up Hades actually, because I keep saying Hades looks like something that I would hate to play.
Parky PLS, can you slow it down? People said I feel like I'm on crack.
Go forward where he is now.
I didn't know you could do that. Happens to everyone. I'm afraid I am burdened with per enemy, it looks like.
Are you a bird?
2 for that. Maybe some of them you don't get anything. I don't know.
This looks extremely smooth to play.
2 for that one, yeah. I don't know.
So you have a lightsaber?
There we go.
No, my sister's drying her hair.
Go ahead and take that. Thank you very much.
Play this game, yeah.
Door down there we can go to. Let's go here first.
This reminded me of the top-down Zelda games a little bit. Another quote is, I want my games to— yeah, we read that on stream yesterday. Hades is better, but this is good. Nice little 8-hour game. This? I'm on crack and it's too slow for me. Fuck. Should finish it and post it. No, if I ever played a game like that, I would have to speedrun and get world record. Or like do a crazy challenge run and just be the best in it as a woman. I can't just play it. Cause then he'll be like, well thanks for the $30 or whatever the hell it costs. This is a casual game, bosses seem pretty easy, it takes a couple tries. This looks chill, I'd play this if we needed something to play it. I wouldn't like jump at it though, but it looks chill. Let's look up Hades. I don't know anything about Hades and people keep telling me to play it and every time I see it I'm like, that game looks like a mobile game. But maybe I'm looking at the wrong game. Why, Jox, you didn't like it?
In this Hades getting started guide.
No, I don't want this. Yeah, to me, Hades looked like a really shitty game. This chat is base taste. I know, Chozo. That's what I'm saying, dude. You gotta stay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Single. He literally said that, and he said that women shouldn't fucking play his game that he made. I don't know why. What a fucking idiot, dude. Not this? Yeah, I was gonna say, is this what the gameplay looks like? This isn't even in the game, eh? Just a little much for my old man reflexes. Okay. Would you watch it? He's gonna never beat it. I will play Jump King Shadow for a sub goal. Or you can donate me like $4 million and I'll play it. I will never play Jump King because I want to. Do you guys understand? I hate rage games and I hate troll games. I will literally only play that if I was making money from it. I will never fucking choose to play that on my own time. And I will own up to that and I will be honest about that.
To hell with this place. I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
For a mil, what a deal. I'm not into games like Hades. What do you mean by that? It's not a rage game if you're garbage. Okay, I'm garbage. I'm not fucking playing it though. I don't care. I literally don't care. That game looks so boring. I have zero interest in it. Yeah, they can play it, dude. If you want something that's more difficult, you can try Rain World. Okay, I'll look into it after this. Fuck! Like... There's a smoking hot babe at the top? Maybe we can play it then. This is an early version. Like, it looks just a little slow, dude. It's fast paced. He's cute, this guy. Can someone link me one then? Like, this looks a little bit slow. Like, this looks like... Upgrades in the game. What's the definition of a roguelike? Arky reads fast AF exclamation mark. Dude, I learned how to read fast because of my chat, dude. Rain World is slow. It's just hard. Don't talk crap about Jump King. I just figured on the screen. Single literally sitting in his room like this right now. Hey, this is good and not slow. Is that like funny? Like, is this supposed to be joking? He's hot.
Back already.
Hello, Fury Sisters. I'm here on official business this time.
Rage, I don't want to hear it, okay? Okay, lingerie game simulator. Okay, Rage.
Well then, let's get to work.
Oh my god. Is this the music from the game?
Not again. Not yet.
Help with math, sure, I'll help with the stream. You're choking, I'll help you. Bag night. It's intense enough for it. It doesn't have to be intense, Rock. I just want it to be slow. Yeah, this looks really badass. Though, is this a good stream game? You guys care to watch me play this? I would play this on my own time, I feel like. What about Final Fantasy? We were actually just talking about Final Fantasy. I'd play it, yeah. I don't know if Final Fantasy is a good stream game, though. Open your scene can be modified. Would love to see this on stream, really. Enter the Gungeon. I've seen Enter the Gungeon. It seems slow, dude. All these games seem slow for stream. I've never seen this, so let's watch it. I actually have no clue what Ragnarok is about, dude. Yeah, it's actually true. Dark Souls is pretty slow. Yeah, that's actually true. This is the new one. This is the new one. Hell yeah, let's watch it.
Protect the ones we love.
I know you. God killer. What is it you want from me? Is it a god of war you came to find?
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands.
What is it you will not tell me?
I can't talk about it, but I just...
Dude, Atreus went through puberty, dude. Holy crap.
I need you to trust me.
We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
Pretender God! For the old father!
Death can have me when it earns me.
What do you even know of God's word? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause.
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written. Our own destiny.
Yeah, dude, like that looks sick. I don't know, man. This game looks slow. Yeah, it shows. Yeah, that game looks sick. Yeah, I agree. Atreus is annoying, and I don't know how Atreus can compare to Kratos. Like, this kid is a fucking. This kid would get a perm in middle school for sure. You know, that's, you know. And look at Kratos, like, that is not. No. Like. If the next God of War had Atreus as the main character, dude. That being said, I haven't played this, but you know. Also, I don't know what the kid actually is, but I did play 2018, and I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play it again on stream, so don't spoil anything for me, because I don't remember a lot. Atreus is a huge part of Norse mythology. Anyway, that looked really cool, dude. That looked really, really cool. I actually did not watch this full thing either, did I?
The sequel to The Legend of Zelda.
Oh my god. Can they get a nerdier guy? Can they get a nerdier guy, please?
Oh, excuse me? I mean The Legend of Zelda Tears.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, but going from Atreus, blah 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 blah, don't da 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 da. A sequel to The Legend of blah 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 blah. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry. I respect this guy, but it's just going from one to the other is a little bit.
Tears of the Kingdom got a brand new trailer, and with it came a solid release date and an
Hi,
actual
Buzzkill.
title. But that's not all that was revealed.
No, I'm not. What I got into, Hypon, are you drunk, dude? I'm sorry. I'm not bullying him.
Teaser was packed full of stories.
It's just like, I'm one of those people who want Zelda to be more badass, dude. I want Zelda to be more adult and a little more badass. And like going from a badass God of War trailer to like
long years. We don't know exactly who this person is, but we have a good guess that we'll get a significant number throughout Zelda's history. For example, there
like
were
Twilight
7
Princess.
sages,
Where's the
7
fucking trailer?
medallions in Ocarina of Time. Central figure could mean Tears of the Kingdom.
Well, welcome in, Pawn. We're just watching some game things that we're excited to play.
Next, we see a person either floating or being lifted into the air.
No, no. We're not here to judge this guy's voice. We're not. It's just like, what's it called? Tears of the Kingdom? I'm not here to judge this guy's voice, okay? I'm just saying the contrast between the two from someone who wants a darker, cooler Zelda, you know, I don't know. They could have went through that a little differently. Tried to say, when the fuck did I say that single? You make shit up. Majora's Mask was really dark, yeah. I saw bits and pieces. I was honestly scared to watch the trailer. I didn't want to watch it because I was scared to get disappointed. This, I have zero interest about this. This, I don't care about at all, dude. Like, what is even- I don't even know what's going on. Is that all this trailer is? Are you serious? That showed nothing. 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 Is that it? Is that it? Is that all that there was? Wait, for real? I don't- all that shit looked boring. I have no interest in that at all, dude. Yeah, I saw the secret reveal of Pikmin 4. The picture of it? Or is there a video that's associated as well? 35 seconds, no. What is this? As if you don't know, I'm a big Pikmin 3 fan. I'm a huge Pikmin 3 fan. That game took over my life for a very long time. What's that, Shoso? I like Pikmin 3 so much, I bought it on... I bought it on Wii U. I 100%ed every single aspect of it on Wii U, and I bought it for Switch, and I played it all through on Switch too. Okay, this is a waste of time. What the hell is this? Next year, dude? It's coming out next year? It's coming out next year, and this is all we have? Big Pikmin 3 fan, maybe even the biggest people tell me I'm the best at it. Are you serious, Des? Are you actually serious about that? Okay, you're not serious. Okay, sorry that I got excited for a sec. Sorry, dude. Anyway. This is really cringe because it's 2023. What's the point of this? Why do they do this? Have you guys played Mario Strikers? Have you guys played Mario Strikers, dude? Anyone play Mario Strikers? That shit, worst game of all time. Worst game of all time. The new one. The newest one that everyone was excited for. That game is so bad. I played at my cousin's house and they- dude, rage. The Strikers on the Switch, the one that came out this year, that everyone was so hyped about. It was released, like, it was like announced a year ago or something. Not on GameCube, the one on Switch that just came out that everyone was excited for. Worst game of all time. Worst game of all time.
Hi.
What's so bad about it? The controls are bad. The characters are weird. The way it plays is bad. The way it looks is bad. It's so repetitive and fucking weird and just boring. And I understand it's a soccer game, I get it, but like...
The rods seem quite
full. I literally couldn't figure it out, and I play every game. I literally play FIFA with my cousins, and I couldn't figure out this fucking game.
Something tells me you did not come to our village looking for forest creatures.
Hello, Spirit. I seek passage to the Sacred Mountain Shrine.
Our village is bound to the shrine's energy. But that power faded long ago.
This looks like a movie.
Tangled in the tragedy.
This looks like a Pixar movie. Now the new Mario Strikers, I hate that game. I will never play that game again in my life. If you pay me, I won't play it. Mad cause bad at Mario Strikers. This game is not even a game, it looks like a literal movie. This looks like a cheap game, dude. This looks like it would not be fun. Why would I play this single?
You must move on.
Oh my god, okay, sorry. I know we're going on crazy tangents tonight, but this Harry Potter game has been brought up to me so many times that I thought people were joking about it. But I've never actually seen it. Because I thought it was like one of those old school Harry Potter games. Parky says every amazing game looks like a cheap mobile game. I'm sorry,
Every corridor.
Why are you so sad, dude?
Every stone in this castle tells the story. Witches and wizards who came before. Here you will meet lifelong friends and grow into your own magical abilities in the classrooms of the world's most talented professors. And while your journey begins at Hogwarts, brewing potions.
Oh, you want me to react more?
Fantastic beasts. And mastering spells. There is a larger world beyond these
a larger one?
A world filled with dangers you can't yet imagine.
What?
An ancient
You can't even imagine it?
Long gone from this world.
Dude!
That strange and mysterious talent you possess may be the key to unlocking this.
Thank you, Rob, for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Dude, the thumbnail. Rock, check this out, check this out, check this out. No, it was 666. No, it was, dude. It's hold on. It says 666 for me. It says 666 for me. Fuck. Thank you, Rock. I don't know what the hell happened for me. It says 666, but thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot, dude. Yeah, here, look at this. Oh, it just updated. I swear it just updated. I swear it just updated. Whatever. Fuck this shit. I'm not even watching this. Hold on. Official gameplay. Here, let's look. Thank you, Rock. I'm sorry.
Please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
A rose in the garden?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of chant. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education.
Oh my Parky's eye.
Distraction.
Is there any actual gameplay? Any gameplay? Oh, there's gameplay.
And upgrade you.
In my opinion, I don't really like. Ultimate Duelist. What? Ultimate Duelist? No, I need that.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time.
In addition to classes and spells, you'll have access to a deep set of upgrades, talents, and skills to aid your progression as a wizard. Complete challenges throughout the world to earn experience. Level up your abilities by choosing talents to upgrade your spells, plants, and potions to increase their power. Decide which talents best fit your playstyle to allow you to focus on your favorite types of magic.
On your favorite types of magic. You can focus on the favorite types.
Typical Mario Strikers. GOTY.
Increase your
Trash, but say
offensive and
Hogwarts
defensive
Legacy looks
capabilities in
good
combat.
mods.
Gear can be upgraded and specialized to allow for greater abilities for your chosen playstyle.
Yeah, let's make a TikTok. Let's make a TikTok.
When cutting your ingredients.
Potions and herbology?
Spells are not the only tools at your disposal in combat. As you hone your wand skills, you can continue to further your magical education.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like movies X games or whatever. Like games that go into movies and movies that go into games or whatever. I don't like that much at all. That's why I feel like this is gonna just be a cheap fucking copy of the movie. Who's it by? Do we know who's it by?
You can even unleash deadly mandrake seedlings to incapacitate unsuspecting enemies.
To do what?
In Beast class, you will learn about a
What the hell is
variety of
that? What the hell is this? Nintendo? Nintendo?
Grow and deploy magical plants to mob the battlefield and keep your enemies at bay. You can even unleash deadly mandrake seedlings to incapacitate unsuspecting enemies.
What is this? What is this?
Class,
What is this?
You will learn about.
What the hell is this? Why is he body rolling with the fucking brush? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that?
Unsuspecting enemies. In Beast class, you will learn about a variety of magical beasts you might encounter, both at school and as you explore the world surrounding the castle and its grounds.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely.
You can brush the animals?
Both at school and
you can play basketball with the animals!
You explore the world surrounding the castle and its grounds.
Press square to brush the belly?
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely.
Learning and mastering broom flight is highly recommended so that you may travel around the world more quickly.
I want you to do my herbology homework.
You're despicable.
You can bully people to do your herbology homework? I've always wanted that!
Do my herbology homework.
Guys!
You travel around the world more quickly.
I want you to do my herbology homework.
You're despicable.
Some abilities may be taught to you by students who become your friends.
Friends! Friends! You can have friends! Yes! I'm buying it! I'm buying it! Yes, dude, I'm buying it!
As you develop relationships with these schoolmates, they can accompany you on your journey as your companions. And over time, you'll learn their stories.
You can learn about friends?
This is our chance.
Natsai Onai is a brave adventurer driven by the justice she seeks. Poppy Sweeting has a kind heart and loves magical beasts,
Oh, kind
connecting
heart.
with them more easily than with humans.
What happens now?
Connect with animals easily more than with humans? Is this real life? Is this real life, dude?
Magical beasts, connecting
Poppy,
with them more
please.
easily
My
than
brain
with humans.
cells are dying of cringe.
Why did they say that? Why did they actually say this line? That's kind of weird.
Heart and loves magical beasts, connecting with them more easily than with humans.
What happens now?
Unafraid
To
of
say she's a
detention
loner,
or
dude.
breaking the rules,
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
is Sebastian Sallow, a charismatic Slytherin
We've been over this, boy. Hufflepuffs cannot reverse a curse.
with a troubling family secret.
Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
You'll meet these students and more as you explore common rooms, hallways between classes, and regular gathering areas.
Welcome to the room
Check out
of
this
requirement.
loser.
One of the most remarkable secrets of Hogwarts is known as the Room of Requirement.
T-shaped potion station? That's my favorite letter, guys. A T-shaped one?
You're introduced to this
Good night, Rock. Thanks for the subs today, dude. Fucking huge, man. Appreciate
place
you.
that
Have a
seems
great
to
night,
sense
dude.
what you need and then provides it for you. Since you need to catch up to your peers, the room provides space for you to
Why?
sew.
Why do we have to catch up to our peers? Are we You go into the game and you're fucking behind just by default?
Since you need to catch up to your peers, the room provides space for you to sow and harvest plants, brew potions, and upgrade your gear.
You can have plants, dude? Is this real life simulator, dude?
A helpful house elf named Deke helps you discover vivariums that allow you to nurture your own menagerie of magical beasts.
Yeah, I think
What is it? Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
You can freely customize this space to reflect your personality and
dude,
magical
it's fucking
specialties.
Sims! Yes, Harry Potter Sims! Yes, dude! You're brushing the cat! Yes, you can brush the cat! Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. This
Not
game...
everything you need on your journey is available at Hogwarts. You'll want to visit the nearby wizarding village of Hogsmeade, where loads of shops and vendors can provide you with the supplies you require. From potion ingredients and recipes to seeds.
Dude, look at this man.
magical
That man does not
plants
give a
to
shit,
all sorts
dude.
of gear.
Oh my god.
But Hogsmeade also has its dangerous side. A band of dark witches and wizards, emboldened by the turmoil of the times, wander the village outskirts.
Oh my god. No. The scary gang?
You must avoid them or defeat them. As you explore,
Bruh. Look how scary they are, dude. Oh,
you must avoid
look at this
them
man.
or defeat them.
Oh, he's literally so aggressive, it's terrifying. Look at him. He's so scary. Look at
You must avoid them
Look at how
or
scary he
defeat
is.
them.
Oh my god, I'm
As
so
you
scared.
explore, you'll find the world surrounding Hogwarts is alive with activity, wonders, and areas of unusual interest. As the school year progresses, dynamic seasons and climates will fill the sky.
They have time progression! Are you
The
serious?
ground with snow or rain. Unique
Snot!
wizarding hamlets pepper the countryside, each with vendors and residents who have stories to tell.
Is this game humongous or
and missions
what?
with which they could use your assistance.
Is this game 4
Be on the
billion
lookout for
gigs to
enchanting
download or
magical
what?
puzzles that may very well have been designed by Merlin himself when he was a student at Hogwarts.
Merlin into
Magical beasts
Hogwarts?
roam the lands outside the castle walls. Some have been corrupted by a mysterious dark magic, while others are at risk of poachers and their traps. If you're feeling benevolent, you can rescue them and restore them to health in the Room of Requirement. But there are dangers beyond your understanding in the world.
Okay,
as
this is
well.
trailer 4
Dungeons
hours
and vaults
long.
hold perilous threats and also untold rewards. Be careful where you choose to explore, as it may lead you down a darker path. Master spells. Befriend new allies. Journey across a landscape never seen
Using
before.
Merlin for clout.
Uncover ancient secrets. Combat mystical threats. Learn long-forgotten mysteries. Become the witch or wizard you want to be.
The wall.
As you leave
Meow.
your unique mark
The wall.
on the wizarding world.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
In Hogwarts Legacy.
Thanks, Ginger. Welcome in, dude. Alright, now I understand that a lot of that was me just being a bitch about this, but first of all, this game, you can do everything in it. This is Nintendogs, and this is Dark Souls, and this is Cooking Sim, and this is Sims, and this is fucking Assassin's Creed. This is every single game put into one. There is no way this is gonna be a high quality game. I honestly just don't believe it. Who made this game? Fuck. I don't know. Someone look it up. I don't know who made this game. I don't want to go into my next tab. Who's this by? State of Play? What is that? That's not a fucking dev company. That's just the gameplay, isn't it? Who's this game by? Oh, it's on the title screen. Portkey Games. Oh yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know. This game looks like it's gonna be cheap. I don't know. If it's good though, I don't think I'd ever play this on stream. I think if this actually ends up being good, I would play this on my own time. If it's actually good, it seems like it'd be actually chill to play. And I'm a Harry Potter fan. Not like a huge fan, but I've seen all the movies. New studio specifically for Harry Potter games. Well, what do you guys think? This game probably won't be good. I don't know. I'm very curious about it. Twitch honestly way too soft other than this chat. Hell yeah, XQC fan. Fuck with it. Game Grumps told me they thought it looked good. You think it's boring? Yeah, we're like extremely lenient, dude. I think this, dude, if this game is good, I'm gonna be really shocked, dude. Like, this seems like one of those things that are just like, how is this gonna be good? They're way too, like, they're trying way too much with it, you know? I don't know. And by the way, anyone complaining, oh, we said we're gonna go back to Bloodborne. I played Bloodborne for 8 hours, okay? Come on now. Just let me watch some videos on stream, alright? I didn't even know the new game existed. This guy's extremely handsome.
Metal Hellsinger.
Are you ready?
They're trying to be. I agree. They're trying to be everything at once. I agree, dude. Hi, Mr. Colo. Yeah, go to school, Sim. Yeah. Get bullied. Get someone to do your homework for you, Sim. Thought it'd be short. It's okay. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Ready to sacrifice everything you held close.
I am.
After Cyberpunk, yeah, is that right? Cyberpunk, I don't know, they just, everything just, like, people just try way too much, you know? I hate trailers like this, all pre-runner cutscenes. I know, dude, like... Any Assassin's Creed in the game? This looks like a movie. If you told me this was a live-action movie, I'd believe it, dude.
From this day forward.
Arky reacts on YouTube. Tag, I played for 8 hours, Tag. Where were you for 8 hours? I want to see gameplay. I don't give. Yeah, I totally agree. I don't know what this is. Eye poke. Do they just not have? Why is everyone attractive? Well, because they can. Oh, look, it's me. Hi, Park and Harbor VODs. 9-hour VOD.
Assassin's Creed Mirage, coming 2023.
I don't know. Is there anything else we have to check out? Anything else anyone cares about? I think we've seen it all, to be honest.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how is your wanton?
Nah, I would not play Street Fighter on stream. This is mostly, I mean, not just stream things, I guess, but... What is it, single? What's the name of it again? Home Sweet Home? Goodbye, Vinny. Oh yeah, by the way, anyone... Let me just say this again. I've said it a million times. Anyone who's leaving right now or is leaving soon, I'm going to stream again tomorrow. 6 or 7 p.m. EST. We're going to play Bloodborne. That's all. So anyone who's leaving, we'll see you tomorrow. If you want to be here, if you can. Good night. What's Metal Hellsinger? What is that?
After 3 centuries of the Tokugawa's repressive rule, the black ships appeared without warning.
Oh yeah, Chozo. I'm leaving soon too. It's almost been 9 hours stream.
Those who cleave to the past, those who embrace the new, and the Ronin.
Yeah, we're gonna open with Parl tomorrow, I think. Wanna watch the VOD of you being the boss? Yeah, do it. It's like right at the beginning. It was like really quick. You should watch the rest of it too. That was the whole different boss.
Over you all.
No more Bloodborne tonight? I don't know. If we do end soon, I might grind until 9 hours and then call it at 9 hours. If this is the last thing we watch.
Rise as one.
Yeah, just leave it. Thank you. That's it? That's all we know about this? Any Glock-Saint-Issions? Alright, GG's, that was actually really fun. My PS5 will enter rest mode? No. Don't enter it in rest mode. Shit. Okay, let's grind for like nice light. Yeah, this is just because the white light was like killing my eyes for the night. Let's like hang out for like 20-30 more minutes, then we'll call it. Sekiro 2 basically, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know though. I've never played a stream. I never played a game on stream that was like a story-driven game, you know, like such as Last of Us, or what do you call a game that's like that feels like God of War? Like, what's that style of game? What genre of game is that compared to like Dark Souls? Normal? Do run and bop you? I dare you to, Ginger. I dare you to be my friend. Action adventure, cinematic, like a cinematic game, like a what is some people call it? Like an interactive movie, which is not like God of War, but that's a little bit like. There are some games that are definitely like interactive movie. Story game. I say story game as well usually, but I wonder if there's a better word for it. Like Until Dawn, yeah. Like Heavy Rain. If you guys haven't played Heavy Rain is such a great game, dude. I think Heavy Rain is so fucking effective. I don't know if I'd ever play it on stream. That game really messes with me mentally. Like Uncharted, yeah, like Uncharted. That's the kind of game I'm talking about. Off the Nameless King. That's like relatively near the end, dude. Just go and beat it and then just be done with it forever. Detroit. I think Detroit's a really good game, and I'm not gonna lie, dude. If you ask me, Detroit was like one of the best games that came out whatever year that was, like 2017 or something. Detroit was so good, and the fact that they were selling it for like $20, like almost on release, dude, is like really weird to me. Beyond Two Souls. I didn't play it, but I watched PewDiePie play Beyond Two Souls. I thought that was so fucking boring, dude. Beyond Two Souls, it was so boring. Heavy Rain is cute. The best story game ever is Until Dawn. Really? You think Until Dawn's the best story game ever? The unreliable narrator in Heavy Rain, shit out lies too. I don't remember much about that. I did play through it a few times though. Beyond was weird, all the chapters. Beyond Two Souls was so weird, yeah. Am I into games like Tomb Raider? I have not actually ever played Tomb Raider. I paid $33 for which 3, Shadow? They're making a 4th one? No, I've never played Tomb Raider. But I think games like that are so sick, dude. Like, play Hellblade. What's Hellblade like? Heavy Rain was so fucked up, dude. I wonder if Indigo? Oh, no, I don't know what that is. What about the Man of Medan or Man of Medan or whatever? People told me to play that game. Cause that's the people who made Until Dawn, right? And I think right? I've heard people have used to recommend for me to play that game. I just don't know what it'd be like to play a story game like that on stream. Like I said, I've never done it. And I don't know what it would be like. I don't know if it'd be boring, honestly. I don't know. Like Last of Us. I plan on playing Last of Us on stream, no questions asked, no matter how many people are here for it. I'd like to play it on stream. Do you think so? Like I said, I'll play it anyway, but I am very curious if people will like that, or if it'll be a good stream game. Indigo Prophecy, I've never heard of that, no. If people watch Sekiro speedruns, I don't mind other games. Yeah, maybe. Please. Tak, fuck you, Tak. Shut the fuck up, dude. Just do one Uncharted. Yeah, I could do Uncharted. I almost bought it in the store. But I didn't. Dude, I'm really excited for God of War, man. You know what I'm not excited about? Breath of the Wild 2, dude. Ooh. Dude, we're gonna be so fucking farmed up for tomorrow's stream, man. Aren't you guys excited? Yeah, we have to go through this right now. But on tomorrow's stream, we can just jump right into the boss. Isn't that awesome, guys? Have you guys played, it's not called Prison Break, but it's about escaping from a prison, and it's a co-op multiplayer game. I wouldn't play that because I don't do co-op things on my stream, really, but have you guys heard or seen or played that game? A boss are we on Parle, that electric dog boss. The electric beast, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow, Ash. We're just grinding things right now. A Way Out, yeah. A Way Out is such a good game, dude. I think A Way Out is such a fantastic game, dude. I wouldn't play it on stream, like I said, because I don't do co-op. I would do it if I did do co-op, I would play that game, or if there was a single mode. But A Way Out is such a fun game, and I honestly, call me dumb, we're not gonna do spoilers, but I didn't expect the ending. I'll just go ahead and say it, I did not expect the ending. You don't like A Way Out, Strato, really? Are you playing your way through the Souls series? This is No, I've actually played through all of them, Chozo. When did you get into the stream tonight? How much did you see me play this? You did a speedrun, Ginger? How old are you, dude? Because you have done everything, apparently. Like 2 hours ago. Okay, so like barely. You just came in. Well, like I played through these games. Okay, long story short, for anyone else, because I've actually had a few people mention first playthroughs and stuff. I started on stream. I started my first FromSoft game when I first got into streaming, and then I played through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and then during Sekiro is when I grew a lot during Dark Souls 3 and during Sekiro, which was about exactly a year ago now. And so a lot of my current viewers who have been here for the last year, when I grew a lot of them didn't see me play Dark Souls. And so I decided to play through all of them. Good morning, Stein. How was your sleep, man? Good night, Banana. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I will enjoy. Thank you, Banana. Maybe we'll see you next time you stream, dude. I'd love to see your progress. But anyway, I decided to play through all of them because a lot of my current viewers missed my my playthroughs, and I don't have them on YouTube. And so the fun thing about me, if you don't know me, I have a really bad memory, and so I don't remember anything about anything. Hi there, Iced Tea. Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome in. Happy 3 months, dude. Anyway, so I decided to replay these games. Obviously, I remember some of it, but at the same time, I just fought Amelia for like 2-3 hours. It's like kind of a fresh playthrough. I mean, yeah, for my memory is like so bad, dude. That playing it the second time is kind of like playing it the first time. So we wanted to replay all the games with the current community because they all missed it. Except for like 4 people. That's cool, yeah. Yeah. Association memory loss. Yeah, don't say that. I didn't like the end of A Way. I wasn't clear that we really shifted from co-op. Yeah, I think you're right, but I do think what they were trying to do was cool enough. Welcome back, Cuba King. I'm gonna end in like 15 minutes just so everyone knows who's coming back. We're just gonna finish doing some of this grinding here for tomorrow. Surely Sekiro will be fresh once you finish. Right, surely. Surely. I'm not gonna lie though, for Sekiro, I haven't played the Immortal Severance ending for a year now. It's been a year since I've played that. And so I plan on doing that with the poorly translated mod, and I'm actually really excited about that. I think that'll be really cool. New game +4 Sword Saint 2B, yeah, is it tough? I played them all, I haven't been DS2 or Sekiro. Did you start Sekiro? I'm actually I did in February, David. And then we did Shura right after. I honestly have zero remembrance of that. I think you're wrong, David. I don't think I did that. I think I... Tack, I actually have 1500, I actually have 1500, attempts on speedrunning, sure ending. Thanks though. I know you warned us about to end, I know, I'm so sorry. And you know that because I put it in my cooking stream, YouTube video today. Which if you haven't seen, go look at it please. I think you're wrong, David. I think that after Hollow Knight, I played the Shura ending without Chorus Charm. Thank you, Rage. Every time I play Sekiro, I get further than drop it, forget the muscle memory and have to relearn it. Yeah, but it's so good. So you're having too much fun in Bloodborne? If you mean in Bloodborne, I'm having so much fun, man. I'm like... I don't know if this is copium, but I feel like just how much fun I've been having playing this game in the last 2 streams or whatever. I feel like, it rationalizes the purchase. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. During my 24-hour stream, David. Yes, that's actually true. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. I actually remember very little of it. I don't think I beat it then, did I? I don't remember fighting SSI again. Maybe I did. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't feel like I did. True Monk was a good battle. Took 5 minutes to end him. For you? True Monk? True Monk is a wall for a lot of people. They say money doesn't matter happiness, but if you have 5 sure helps. That's right, Rage. I beat Amelia Core a few hours ago, yeah. Am I still a platformer girl? Absolutely not. I agree, Watt. Dude, Watt. Very little people agree with that statement, but for me, I struggled more on not only Demon of Hatred, but the mini-boss 7 Spears Ashina, dude, in front of the Moonview Tower. I struggled more on both of those guys put together, or separate, than I did on Sword Saint Mission, but a lot of people disagree and think that Sword Saint Mission is like extremely hard. I don't really agree. I think you can play SSI in a really bitchy way and succeed at him. Like, obviously, I would be really good at SSI now, because it's like, I can no-hit Shura-ish and they're very similar. But like, I think even back, if you don't play him like a speedrunner would play him, like if you play him like a bitch or whatever, I still think it's not that hard, dude. Zexy, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Stein, how was your sleep, dude? Did I already ask you that? Did you answer? How's your sleep? Is it weird waking up to stream? I spent 6 hours on Demon last week. I got to last phase SSI within 1 hour. Yeah, I agree. SSI Demon of Hatred is the same as Radagon Millennium. That's NK. Good night, Ash. See you in the next stream, maybe.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
I know, right, dude? I hate those crows. Nameless King and Soul Cinder final boss is easier than the optional. I think you're right. I think that makes sense, David, yeah. But I think what we're saying this is because it's like... People say Sword Saint Mission takes them like 24 hours and it's just like extremely difficult. I know, Core, dude, I was thinking the same thing, man. I was wondering why they gave her that accent. I got the Corrupted Monk. Yeah, fair enough, dude, fair enough. You should watch my speedrun. Jozo, you'd love it. Yeah, Corrupted Monk is definitely crazy with the posture. You have to kind of commit to like either being really, really fast with the posture or just fight him a different way. I speedrun Sekiro only. Zexy, congrats, dude. Where? You're on tour. What do you... Can you explain what you do again? Because I don't think you've ever... Or maybe you've told me, but I don't remember reading that in chat. I might have missed it. What do you do? Like, what do you play? Are you in a band? Either way, congrats. That's awesome, man. You headlined a festival in Colombia. Aren't you on tour, though? I think you mentioned that you're on a tour bus, didn't you? Festival doesn't tour, does it? Spent 3 weeks on the land. They canceled Desire King. Nameless King. Nameless King, the second phase is really cool, but the first phase is... you're a woman of culture, the accent is so nice, I agree. Do you know where it's from? Can you place it? It's ps5. Yeah. So, Zero, let me tell you something really awesome about that. Me and, like, 3 other people bought that exact bundle yesterday. Turquoise, good night, dude. See you next stream, maybe. See you, man. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say it was worth the money. The 2 guys, Rage and Seb, I don't know if they would say it's worth it. They didn't get it yet. But like, a few people in the chat bought that bundle yesterday during stream. So you're from Canada, I assume, right? The 30 frames? Okay, but what if they release Bloodborne at 60 frames, PS5 exclusive? Right? First phase of Nameless King is maybe 1 health potion. What do you mean? Like it's light work for you? Yeah, the camera's yikes for sure. It's the fucking camera. Yeah, I paid $9.15, Zero. To me, it's worth it so far. However, I stream the games, you know? I don't know if I would rationalize it for myself if I wasn't a streamer. But that being said, I've grown up playing Nintendo games, and I have a PC, a really expensive PC that if I wasn't a streamer, I would not be able to play a PS5, and I would not be able to rationalize that purchase at all. Barkey stream single-handedly supporting PS5 price hike. Well, how much was the price hike? How much was it? Bloodborne 2 is never gonna happen, Nietzsche. For sure, that's never gonna happen. Good night, Ginger. Thanks for coming in, dude. Dude, the load times are great, and I don't know if they changed anything else, but like... the game looks good. Like... what did they change in Bloodborne PS5? The game looks clean, dude. You know what I mean? It's just load times? So it's just placebo that it looks good? Damn. That's pain. That's big pain. I thought this game looked insane. I'll go check tomorrow if in store. Zero, where do you live? Whereabouts do you live? If you want to share, you don't have to if you don't want to. What's your favorite weapon on Bloodborne? I've only used 2, and my favorite is the Salt Cleaver. Toronto. I got mine in store. I'm relatively near Toronto, and mine was available in store. I don't think I would have bought it if it was. I haven't even reached Ludwig yet. Like, no, I only used the Saw Cleaver, I'm pretty sure, on my last playthrough. And if I use another weapon, I don't remember it. Bloodborne feels smoother. I played only on PS5, I can't compare it. Dude, I played on PS4 the first time and it feels a lot better to me like this. Fact that tax not included? Well, where are you from? Where the hell is tax included? Rumor was they're working on a remaster. Oh, you're from England? Why would you put a question mark? How the frack am I supposed to know that, dude? What you see is what you pay? Damn, that's actually nice. What's the conversion from a Canadian dollar to, what is it? Pound? What's a sterling? Is it? Yeah, what's a sterling in currency? Yeah, I've heard that too, Nietzsche. Wait, what's a quid? What's a quid and what's a pound and what's a sterling? What are they? To do a remake, I'd opt out. What? Why? Why wouldn't you want a remake? I think a remake would be insane. Quid is $1. Oh, they're all the same thing? What's the official name? Holy crap, they go flying. What's the official name? Then port it to mobile. Fuck, dude. No. Announce Demon Souls 2. They wouldn't do that. Demon Souls 2 is Dark Souls. That's the same fucking game, dude. Sterling pound. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do like 1 or 2 more rounds, then we're gonna call it. Quid is like saying bucks, okay. You prefer Demon Souls original? Did you play that originally though, Mike? 'Cause that's why, dude.
Very well.
Guys, so something funny about this is that, you know, I used to watch Dark Souls 3 speedruns, and there was one, but this is way before I became a speedrunner, and there was one part where like you travel into the Firekeeper's room and you want her to be standing, right? And like if she's sitting, you have to wait for her to stand up, so it's a time waste, right? And back when I wasn't a speedrunner, I was like, that's so fucking cringe, dude. Like, who cares for like 1 second for her to stand up? But that is just like when Kuro turns around, dude. I'm like, damn. I get it. It's like so frustrating when that happens. Thanks, Yulai. Dude, Yulai, how do you pronounce your name? It's definitely backwards for like sexy Ilu, isn't it, dude? Cause I don't know what you want me to call you, unless Yulai works. I'll check it out when I wake up. Thanks for chat, I appreciate it. Hell yeah, dude. We are absolutely here for you as we are for each other, right, chat? We are supportive of each other and we tell each other that everyone should buy a PS5 for $1,000, right, chat? That's my— Yulai Xest is your real name? How do you pronounce it then? Tell me how you pronounce it. Ulysses. Okay. It's Ulysses? Because I'll call you that for real. What origin is that from? They did change thing. The combat feels off when they're releasing it, they said. They kept everything the same. However, the Odyssey, no. And after that, they showed that they were doing the combat using people in mocap suits. What game are we talking about? Oh, Demon Souls. I think Demon Souls plays the nicest out of like all the FromSoft games. Other than Sekiro, obviously, and maybe Bloodborne. All the Dark Souls games, at least. You're not gonna buy a winter jacket? You're gonna freeze to get a PS5? Dude, just get a cheap winter jacket. Who gives a shit? You don't have to get the bougie North Face one or whatever. Oh, okay, then you're good, actually. You have one already. Come on, dude. You have to give us the context. No, Demon Souls Remake. The remake is beautiful, and it's gorgeous, and it looks fantastic, and it plays well, and it's just awesome. Oh, it's Ulysses? Okay, so it's just spelled weird on the resume. That's fine. I'll call him Ulysses. Ulysses, if you're still here, I'll call you Ulysses. I just want it to clarify. Because I call you Yulai, dude. And why did you let me call you Yulai like a fucking idiot for this entire time you've been here? Okay, we're gonna do one more round, and then we're gonna call it. We actually did fantastic farming. Now, I really hope that, Good night, Strato. See you tomorrow, dude. I really hope that, By the way, guys, I'm gonna go into... Never mind, just watch the, Just watch the Discord announcements. I'll say it there. Comes with it, yeah, but you can explain. You can explain, how to pronounce it. Yeah, guys, tomorrow on stream, not on stream, before my stream, I'm gonna go onto someone else's stream to do a funny, like, Am I the Asshole segment. It's just one of my friends. I'm not gonna stream it though, so you have to go into their stream. So I'm gonna just link it in Discord. You can look there if you want. If you don't care though, then I'm gonna stream at regular time. So just come here for regular time if that's what you want. Maybe I'll host it or something, I don't know. Yeah, I could host it, that's not a bad idea. Does hosting still exist? I'll take Bloodborne. No, I'll take Demon Souls as made by the original studio. If they mess with Bloodborne, I'll not be thrilled. To be honest, actually my name is Ulysses, don't mess it up. No, I like that. I do like, I like when people correct me on their names. Yeah, I really like the remake of Demon Souls, and honestly, if they did that to Bloodborne, I would enjoy it a lot, honestly. But yeah, you made a friend to stream, Charles. It's been a while, eh? I don't know why Twitch is getting rid of hosting. I don't know why either. Like, if it was in the way of something else, okay, I get it, but like... I don't know why they're... Yeah, they are getting rid of it. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know if hosting still is a thing. I don't know why they get rid of it. I don't know. The remake is fantastic. Have you played it, Orange Juice? I could play it on stream again. I think the bosses were shit and the gameplay was shit, but it played beautifully and the mechanics felt great and it looked fantastic. I haven't played it. Maybe I'd play it on stream. Wait, what? Oh, you did, Charles? Is it bad? 80k people where you live, dude? Wait, did he fall off? Dude, did they fall off, these two? No, Tag, it's my friend. This person is my friend. It's just, he does it with someone else every weekend, who's also my friend, and he was just like, you want us to come on for fun for this fun little discussion? I was like, hell yeah, sure. I'm not gonna stream it on my own account though, but I'll put it in the Discord announcements if you care. It's only gonna be like an hour or two. Wait, why is that guy blue? Did you guys see he was blue? Is that blood or is that lighting? It was lighting, okay. Yeah, Tag, when the guest star comes on and then you hear clapping and stuff forever, and then you're like, and then the guy like, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You can literally feel the DNA of Dark Souls, but it feels weird. Why does it feel weird? I think it's good. I think it's really good. I wouldn't play the PS3 version though, but it's pretty bad. Took some pictures at the beach on a flooding. Damn, dude, when did that happen, Charles? A lot of hurricanes, eh? That's been brought up a few times this stream. Okay, we have 176 of these and then 153 of these. I mean, that's not bad. I'm gonna not waste my money right now because I've played Demon Souls Remake on stream, yeah, but I can play it again. Yesterday at this time, is it still going, Charles? Charles is on P. I know he is. Rage, are you tired? He's even debating leaving a few hours ago, eh? Ended around 10. Okay, that's good at least.
Thanks for stream. You rock.
Oh, thanks, Rage. But that's so nice. Oh, sorry, you guys heard that weird vibration sound, didn't you? Sorry about that. This is what the stream looked like initially. This is orange. This does not look good. Okay. This is fun. Hell yeah, Chozo. Yeah. I'll be streaming tomorrow. No, it was this part. It was like this what's this called? Like a band. What's that called? A spring. There's a spring on here. You're tired of going to sleep? Well, tonight, hell yeah, dude. After your fucking morning workout. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stream at 7 or 8 p.m. EST, which means 4, 5 PST, I think. Maybe. Hi, Hisoka. Welcome. Happy to have you. And yeah, I think that's all we need to discuss here. Does anyone have any questions, comments, or concerns? Anyone? Questions, comments, or concerns? Well, like, he's playing Wolong, the good one. Oh, by the way, I'm so sorry. I actually want to play an ad right now because I was worried that I had to play one per hour. I'm just gonna play one for like a minute or two. You can leave if you want. Don't worry about it. But I was just gonna do it at the end of stream anyway. Sorry, non-subs. I'm so sorry. You can leave if you want. I'm so sorry. I'll wait it out. I'll wait for the ad to be over before I end, okay? Yeah, I'm playing an ad. Huh? Oh boy. I get the feeling you said to your students, why can't I sleep? You love the stream, don't you? Yeah, see, pre-rolls are now disabled for a half hour, which is fantastic. Alright, so now, that was a nice technique, babe with the goodbye. Yeah, fuck yeah. I feel sleazy doing it, but I'm sure they don't mind. Watch my new video. Go ahead and follow me on my socials. Non-subs watching a Dave and Buster's ad right now. We had a fun stream. I'm pretty happy with today's stream. A few people joined the Discord. Thank you guys for joining the Discord. I hope you love it there. Starts being annoying about what? Everyone was annoying this stream. I got really pissed off during Amelia, dude. Anyway, I need to start working on that fucking video for next week. Dude, this video editing is, I mean, it's a lot. I'm literally always editing videos, and sometimes I'm like, is it overkill to start editing a week in advance? No, it's not overkill. It's never overkill. Maybe we can raid little Egg. He's playing Wolong, which is the good one. Pretty chill. Seems chill. Why not? Yeah. Good night. Wait, I can't raid out until the ad watches are done. Well, guys, this is awkward. Less than a minute. Okay. Now what? I don't know. We can't raid out while they're watching an ad. That is so mean. I won't do that to them. There's probably not even anyone. Like, there's probably very little people who stuck around for that at the end of a stream. Like, I agree, Jox. I 100% agree. I totally agree with that because it's so awkward, dude. It is so awkward, man. Having to, like, come into stream and they're like, thanks for the raid, and you're like, oh, actually, I had to watch an ad. What did you say? Okay, let me set this here. Rating someone big like this is also good because they don't expect me to stick around or be super social or anything like that. And he's playing a game that is good, and if people are asleep, it'll be chill.
Bonfire is basically that you can rest at. The small ones just give you a 1-level morale boost.
Okay. Double ad. Well, I didn't get an ad for him. Okay, 17 seconds and we're gonna go. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate everyone. Fun stream. Yeah, it was a great stream, Orange Juice. I wonder if Orange Juice hears me though. Damn. 6, 5, 4, 3. Is anyone still watching this ad, dude? There we go. Ad's over. Ad's over. My non-subs. We're gonna go raid little Aggie. He's playing those games that we were looking into. Go to the raid. Go to the raid, guys. I have 195 viewers right now, and there's 140 viewers going to raid little Aggie. Just go to the raid, okay? Whatever. I'll see you guys later, okay? I'll see you guys later tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great sleep. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for all the support, and thanks for everything, and thanks for everyone who subbed and gifted and blah 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 blah. Okay.
If you just like deflect spam. Yes, you do.
All right.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
I see. Yo, Park at Harbor. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, friends. We're trying out Neo 3, and dare I say it, I think I kind of like it. I'm coming around on it. It's clicking with me a lot better than Neo did, at least.